The stream is live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lowered latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. I gotta turn my lights off. Forgot. Put on my chicken head, turn my lights off, and explain what's going on. What's going on? We can keep talking about this stuff, by the way. Of course, but I could talk about it for many hours, though. My favorite TV series? That's a hard one. Does Band of Brothers count as one movie? No, it counts as one TV episode. No. It's the movie that made you love movies. Tool newbie. Yeah, I gotta get an introductory playlist together for you guys. Masari's gonna listen to it while editing later and be like, I have no idea what kind of music you guys listen to. It's all right. All right, we are back for day whatever this one is of Adam vs. Evil 8. We've been doing this for 8 years. Yes, this is a chicken costume. Yes, chickens can be brown. It looks nothing like a turkey. Thank you for asking. So we are here to play the Withering Rooms. So a little bit about the event, because I didn't preface the previous game with this. So we do 13 days of like Halloween type games. So different levels of horror and creepiness. They don't all have to be like jump scare, like balls to the wall or whatever. We play a lot of just games of the season, and typically they ramp up over the season into more stuff like that. I play through the games blindly, so some of them, yeah, even Boots' 2.5-year-old daughter knew that it was a chicken just by looking at me. Wow. I'm gonna start bringing that up. Say like, anyway, so for those of you on Twitch, there are jump scare alerts. Those are not on the YouTube VOD or the YouTube live stream. So if you don't like the jump scare alerts, you can watch on YouTube. The reason for the chat being temporarily disabled on YouTube is some of these games are very spoilery, and I don't know which ones are, and it's harder to moderate both, especially with a delay on YouTube and limited moderators and things like that. So chat is temporarily disabled on the right screen, and I will enable that again once the game is done or whatever. So today is the Withering Room. I don't know anything about this other than it was recommended as a unique game to play for the season. We shouldn't have played anything like it, at least for our October events, and that's basically all I know. So I think this is supposed to be a 2-stream game. Someone also mentioned that this was a game that they were going to choose if they won marbles back when we were doing marbles, so that's interesting. All right, let's begin. I think it recommended controller, so we'll try that. Thanks for the comfy long sleeve. Hey, I'm wearing one today. I'm wearing under my chicken. Look at that. There it is. Peeking out. Pink emblem on. It says maroon, but it's more like a burgundy, you know? All right, let's go. I just showed you my chicken breasts. The Withering Rooms. I want to put the in front of this. Maroon. I want to put that in front of this, but I got my controller. Turn that down a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll get it dialed in. All right, new game. This game saves automatically. Do not close the game when this symbol is visible. Oh, the last thing. All the VODs for this event are on YouTube. Someone asked a little bit earlier. All of them are on there, so if there's any game that we've already played through, including previous years, they're on my YouTube channel under the live tab, or you can go to that exclamation played link. The new ones aren't on there yet, but the old ones are. Anyway, under the live tab, that's where the VODs are stored. Let us begin. Prologue. Austin Gatehouse, 1892, in a dream. Nightingale is sent to Moston Private Asylum by her father. New patients must spend their first night in the gatehouse for observation. It is there that Nightingale first awakens. In the dream. What? That was weird. X interacts. Hey, look! Unlike most AAA games on Steam, it detected that I was using a PlayStation controller on the PC. Weird. You don't have to bind all the keys. That was so weird yesterday. Yesterday we started a game, and by default there was no keys bound. I had to do all of them. What? Hey. Oh, okay. A corpse in a cage is blocking a hole in the wall. Some furniture can be used to hide. What? When closed, press triangle to hide. Stay hidden until monsters pass by. Oh no. Is that a gibbet cage? I think so, yep. I mean, obviously, I guess now. I think your favorite movie is Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's a good choice. I like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou a lot. I can understand why that is people's favorite. Despite all my rage, I am still just a corpse in it. Speaking of people that just really hate certain bands and certain music, my wife hates Smashing Pumpkins. She hates his voice so much. And that is one of her least favorite songs. When that comes on, she immediately turns it. And I've asked her before, I was like, is it related to something? Is it like, you can tell me, like, you don't like it because of someone? She's like, no, I just can't stand his voice. Not a fan either. Another one is Evanescence. The funny thing about Evanescence is that Wake Me Up song, whatever, right? The one that was super popular in the early 2000s. She skipped it so much that when she couldn't skip it one time and the guys start singing on it, she was like, wait, I never knew there was another singer in this song. I was like, wait a second, you've always skipped this? You've always skipped this before he starts singing? She's like, yeah, every time I hear her voice, I just skip the song. So, Billy Corgan's least favorite song also. Doesn't like Evanescence. She does not like any Evanescence. None of it. Crouch. Sneak. Okay. The grandfather clock. There's a keyhole on the front. Read special placement log. Special placement log. 24th of February, 1891. Patient Millie Earwood, age 13. Symptoms: pending epilepsy, inappropriate behavior. 5th of May, 1891. Emma Bainin, age 14. Symptoms: fires, inappropriate behavior. Pending marked out, by the way. First time you've ever heard of someone not liking Evanescence? Yeah, she hates it. 1st of March, 1892, which is whatever, I don't care. Like and hate whatever music you want, doesn't bother me. It's like, if it did, Narth would already be banned. If I really love Tool, it's my favorite band. But, you know, I'm not like Kakarot's wife. I'm not banning Narth, even though she's wrong. Anyway, Becca Mason, age 15, symptoms: disagreeableness, headaches. Isn't that just the human condition? Isn't that everyone? Hey, don't you guys get headaches? And aren't you just, like, in general, disagreeable? 6th of September, 1892. Patient Nightingale Williams. It's us, age 15. Symptoms: pending. Near doors to silently peek. It's 1892, and we're 15 years old. Okay. Wait, that's not... Hey, I can run. Hey, I'm pushing buttons. We can roll? Alright. This is a Souls-like. All we need is a campfire, and it's officially a Souls-like.
What is this place? Lord Mostyn won't like this. Priscilla? Where am I?
Rolled on hardwood floor once, never again.
Peter?
Oh, he's got the key on him.
So many years. How long has it been?
The key to the front door of the mansion's gatehouse. To feed. Did you misplace the key again? I should nail it to your backside. You absolute pillock. What does that mean? Insult, I know, but I'm not versed in this.
What to do?
Interact with the exit door to unlock it with a key. Okay, but what's over here? Father. The feed's mind is literally decaying, but he can still be of use. Keep him from wandering the grounds. I've locked the gatehouse door. I nailed the spare key into his back in case he needs it. In case you need it. You have to be sneaky. As an additional safeguard, I've cast a spell in the front garden of the mansion. No undead may pass through. If you're out there, check for the glowing white sigil above the doorway to make sure it's still working. Your ever busy daughter, Margaret. How do you, is it defeat? It's probably just David or something. Inspector. A Welsh name. Margaret. And Dave. Okay. A white sigil above the doorway indicates enemies cannot pass through this area. It's safe. Cool. Lock is broken. That makes sense. Why can't I hide then, huh? Wax colored yellow wax, an occult crafting item, a useful ingredient in the production of spells. Albert, the house guard, never thought of him as flower enthusiast, but must be he has a lady love somewhere. Feels sorry for whoever she is. Wow, how rude. Red wax, wax flower with matter, useful ingredient in the production of spells. Blood is her mortar. Blood is her mortar. Hello. Hello? Child, get that away from the flame. Slightly stale chocolate cake. Still delicious. Okay. You look lost. First time in the dream? I'm Becca. I'm afraid you've stumbled into something you probably shouldn't have. We're having a sort of celebration to welcome a new member of our little club. You see, we're witches. In the dreary waking world, there's no magic. But here, magic is real. I'm sure it's all terribly confusing. You need to go talk to the first witch. She's our leader. You'll find her up ahead by the fireplace. Just answer any questions she has truthfully, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, and feel free to grab a slice of cake. It's delicious. They covered up the, what was it? Pillocks. Pillock. This pillock has been covered. Yeah, I'm learning the language of the land. I'm a visitor here, so I gotta learn these things. You're not supposed to be here. Are you a patient here at Moston Private Asylum? Yes.
Did you come from the gatehouse?
Also, yes.
You made it all the way here with no assistance?
It depends. What do you consider assistance? I mean, I didn't have anyone with me, but there was a note about a key. Yes.
Liar.
I said it depends on what you I said it depends. What did you consider assistance? Wow, what a... Morton House, 1892. In a dream, the pain of the flames subsides, and Nightingale loses conscience. She wakes up in a strange bedroom with Mostyn House, still in the dream. I knew I should have said no. An old kitchen cleaver, generally used for hacking through thick cuts of meat. Physical damage, bleed buildup. Heavy attacks. What are we getting into here? Grab their cloth. There's a keyhole in the front. Wait a minute. I thought it was just like a little girl hiding from monsters or something. This is a Dark Souls game. Hey. I'm terribly sorry if I frightened you by just appearing like that. I like to observe new arrivals to make sure they're not violently deranged before allowing them out of their room. I'm Margaret Blackett, and I share administration of this asylum with my father, Dr. Robert Blackett. Your name is Nightingale, isn't it? Let me first deeply apologize to you for being, set on fire as soon as you arrived here. I assure you the responsible party has been severely reprimanded. I'm not familiar with your case history, but you may be wondering if this is all a delusion. I can assure you it's not. You've been drawn into a phenomenon unique to Mostyn House. It's a sort of dream or nightmare, really. Weeks will pass here during a single night in the real world. I'm sure you have questions. I'll answer as best as I'm able. Yeah, well, if you answer them incorrectly, I'm setting you on fire. That's what I've been taught to do. Tell me about escaping. The methodology for waking up from the dream is not well understood. Some wake with ease, with only a vague memory of what occurred here. Others are trapped indefinitely, their comatose bodies slowly rotting in the real world. Dying in the dream provides no release. You'll simply awake anew. It is Dark Souls. Tell me of the dangers here. As those trapped in the dream rot in the real world, they turn into deranged living corpses here. Unfortunately, the dream accumulates more such unpleasant residents each year. As such, it's critical that you avoid attention until you are properly armed with tools to defend yourself. While dying in the dream is a temporary affair, the experience is still horrible, so you must be careful. And so magic exists here? Well, in order to invisibly observe you earlier, I used a spirit twig. Simply by snapping the twig in my hand, I'm able to briefly move about as if I were a phantom. In the real world, magic is the providence of charlatans. But remarkably, in the dream, magic is real. I'm a novice magic user. You'll want to seek out the filthy wretch to learn more. Okay. All right, that's all then. I'll let you explore then. The mansion reconfigures itself each night, but you should be able to find me in the study easily enough. I'll leave you with the key to this room and make my exit a different way. Oh, and Nightingale? Don't be discouraged if you die. As you've already seen, it's only temporary. It sounds perverse, but death truly is the greatest teacher. See you around. Find the filthy wretch in the occult library. The key can be found in... Meet Margaret in the study. We do have a map. That's nice. Library. The key can be found in one of the bedrooms in the chest requiring a code. Cool. I cast Fireball. All right. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. Toggle the minimap with R3. Oh, okay, cool. What do my hair thinks? Pillix! Like, who taught him that word? Wolf Bandit, thank you for the 46 months at tier 2. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. That's a long time. For the tier 2 resub. It's a bathroom. Let's go in. Gauze wrapping wounds. Heals any bleeding buildup. Bleeding status effect. Why are the corpses bleeding? There's no sign of liver mortis. The blood, though foul-smelling and discolored, flows as if it were in a living body still. Biobrick. And a healing item. A convenient kit packed with healing items. Plus 50% health. Heals bleeding status effect. Heals poison status effect. Okay. That seems good. Will you kill me? Well, what in the Bloodborne is this? Yep. See ya. All right then. Are you guarding something over here? Oh, okay. Like a worm face, yeah.
How did
Oh!
you get in?
Oh, jeez, man. An empty jar with proper equipment can be filled with various
How
liquids.
did you get in?
How hard is it to
So much filth.
murder someone?
A little rat snuck in.
Hey! Oh, crap. Oh, I'm bleeding and I'm already at like half health. What? Combat. Strange coin ×4. A curious coin with a cross. It's not clear what metal it's made from. Has a subtle iron scent. Who needs money in a dream? As the weeks dragged on and my own motivation to help the guests play out their fantasies waned, I began to understand a coin is a favor stored for later. A blank scroll, an occult crafting item. A blank piece of parchment, perfect for crafting a spell. Priscilla has purchased a great heaping pile of blank scrolls, ostensibly from Egypt. We're going to try to craft a magical spell that will let us speak with our dear dead mother. A silly game to be sure, but what if it works? What the filthy finger of the living corpse. Corrupted finger. She's calling herself the first witch now. Oh my god, lady was just packed with stuff. Paralysis jar. A jar filled with a neurotoxin that causes paralysis. Useful for stopping the undead long enough to give them a good thrashing. Paralysis is suspiciously effective in the dream. Perhaps Peter put those acting skills to use when demonstrating it. Paralysis build up 5 physical damage, 50 poison impact. Oh, nice. Charlotte did always like to help in the kitchen, didn't she? Maid Charlotte. So we got her information. Cool. Healing item, huh? Good as new. Private school in the UK for fancy rich kids. Oh, where do they summer? They summer around the globe. More blank scrolls. Hey, she's here. I should probably go in there. All right, let's go. The platform at the end. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Huh? You ever watched that, Sweetener? Dishwashing simulator. I summer in the same place I winter, as it turns out. Whoops. Hey, I made it. I wasn't expecting you so soon. I believe you'll do well in this dream. Let me give you a little gift. This is an old ring of mine. If you die in the dream, you'll lose most of your items, but some blessed items like this ring will survive from night to night. So it's kind of like a roguelite. Kind of cool. To thrive here, you ought to receive some magic lessons from my friend, the filthy wretch. You'll find him in the occult library. It's likely he's locked the door to keep the undead out. Look for a chest with a numerical combination. You should find the combination nearby, perhaps encoded in a simple riddle, something a decaying brain couldn't figure out. Tell me of Margaret. Well, her father. My father is Dr. Robert Blackett, famed American physician turned Welsh asylum owner. Have you heard of the composer Johann Sebastian Bach? Well, he's my father's favorite. Bach was given a near impossible task by King Frederick of Prussia. Devised the accompaniment to a complicated melody on the spot. You see, King Frederick loved to humiliate visitors in his court in this way, by having them fail at something they were supposedly excellent at. Bach completed the task, much to the amazement of everyone in the room. When I first started learning how to play the piano at the age of 8, my father gave me the same challenge. In fact, he gave me that same challenge every day for 4 years. When finally I had learned enough counterpoint to complete the challenge, he congratulated me for taking 4 years to match what Bach had done in a single night. My father always aspired to match the achievement of his heroes. He just never realized that his hero was really King Frederick and not Bach. Tell me about your mother. Uh-oh, I'm sitting on part of my chicken. Never knew my mother. I was born in China in the wake of the Second Opium War. My father says she died in childbirth, but I'm not sure I believe him. I don't think it matters much. The only thing my mother gave me was this face, which was not always an asset growing up in England. Well, tell me of the future. Well, my father wishes to pursue a full-time study of the dream. As such, I'll become the only administrator of the asylum. As far as the dream, who can say? It has existed for at least 18 years. I suspect it will be with us forever. I only hope my father's research will find a way to banish these wretched living corpses. Tell me more of the dream. Oh, we already have. Tell me more of nothing. Okay. Spirit twig. A gnarled magical twig, somewhat hot to the touch. Snap it to become a spirit for 5 seconds. Spirits cannot be seen and are completely invulnerable. Whenever I'm cornered or overwhelmed, I just snap the twig and sneak away. Spirit form for 5 seconds. 15 curse damage to the caster. Welsh country houses. Mostyn House, situated on a hill in Monmouth, between St. Ellie's Church and Brynbach Abbey's ruins, has a fascinating and tragic history. Built by coal magnate Alfred Mostyn in 1869. The house was initially designed as a country getaway before a series of terrible events led to it becoming the private residence of an American doctor, a cholera clinic, and finally, a mental asylum. Hey, we got lore to read. Saying names of places near where you live. I'm sure I'm going to butcher all of them. Wait, what's that? Why do I want to sit? Is this a true story? Creepy doll. An unnerving yet harmless child's doll. Placed to create a distraction or draw attention to something. Lucky that you brought these dolls with you, Priscilla. The fire consumed all of my old toys. Had I been more nostalgic when we moved, perhaps they would have been saved. Even the Welsh can't say the Welsh names right. Alfred Mostyn of Lancaster was born of modest means. He managed to build a coal mining empire after he was bequeathed a small plot in southeast Wales by his uncle. Like many newly rich, Alfred hoped for a more leisurely, aristocratic life for his children. So off went his twins, Peter and Priscilla, to England for a proper education. In 1869, Mostyn started construction on a country home halfway between the mine and Oxford, where Peter was pursuing a classics degree. Lore. Use the shortcut menu. How about I know? I'm reading lore. I don't need shortcuts for lore. Pronunciation isn't too far off. Well, that's good at least. Who's in here? Can I kill that guy in his sleep? More coins. Man, don't give me cholera. I'm only 15. I don't need cholera in my life. More spirit twigs. Maybe I'm supposed to use that on him. I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't have room to back up. A useful ingredient in the production of spells. What color were Mother's eyes again? Were they blue? Do you think they'll be gray when we see her? Because she's a ghost? Poison antidote. A curiously effective activated charcoal potion. Heals any poison buildup and the poison stats effect. The The stinking dead continually find novel ways to defend themselves. Some of the original cholera patients have begun to spew miasmic clouds that linger in the air. 2. A zombie. Cholera patient. I was right. Offering of the corrupted finger. Covering them up with a sheet doesn't cover up the smell, unfortunately. Was this Dream Daddy 2? Not quite. Close, though. You might want to wipe the cholera off, you know? But now, spam it. Painting gallery. New creepy doll. Okay. Oh my god. Excuse me, sir. Did you realize this painting has exposed breasticles? That's inappropriate. Masked man. A sterling reproduction. What did you say? Good evening. I'd introduce myself, but people don't generally wear masks if they want their identity to be known. I have been here for so long, I can scarce remember who I was previously. Why do you talk like that, sir? I no longer have the patience to beat back the ever-growing throngs of animated corpses in this house. As such, I have become something of a merchant. I traffic in all sorts of goods, and my inventory is always changing. What good is gold in this nightmare? A coin is a favor, save for later. Okay. Tell me of the art here. What's up with all the, like, chesticles? Morton House used to be so beautiful. The best art was sold to support its brief, unsuccessful stint as a cholera clinic. What remains are mostly recreations, commissioned by Alfred Marston, that were deemed unsellable at auction. I have a soft spot for these recreations. I think, in some cases, they're even more beautiful than the originals. Perhaps I've been living in this recreation too long. Okay, tell me of this house. Marston House has 3 floors, although the second and third floors have been sealed off in the dream. The first floor is fantastically decorated in the antiquated Baroque style. The second floor was where the family lived and is supposedly even more grand. The third floor is an attic, not somewhere I'd want to be in the dream, as I'm sure it has become a truly wretched place. Below is the basement, where the servants' quarters were located. Something's gone wrong with the gas down there, as the lights are all out. If you're curious, you can read more about Morton House in the Welsh Country Houses book. I'm sure there's a copy around here somewhere. Okay, why are you wearing a mask? It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? I found this mask in the attic back when it was still accessible. It reminds me of a simpler time, of childhood and sunshine. Have you noticed it's always night in the dream? It feels like decades since I've seen the sun. Okay, what do you have for sale? Blank scrolls, you've seen those. Sulfuric acid. Can we turn into a throwable jar of acid? Another empty jar. The Ocarina of Time inside me wants to buy all the jars. Blue wax, yellow wax, spirit twig, warding candle. Gradually heals curse damage. The longer one stays close to it, the faster it heals. The spells nearby magical traps. And then smash them. No, the jars you have to, there's a certain number of jars in the game. You know, you need them for catching, like, fairies and milk and stuff. That's right, catching milk. Medicinal herb with proper equipment could be used to produce a healing tonic. Poison antidote, red wax, throwing knife, projectile, old throwing knife. Though it is extremely dull, it can still be used to great effect in the right hands. Picked up and thrown. A firework? An old firework. Left over from a previous bonfire night. Quite loud, will attract the attention of anyone on the current floor. 30 fire damage, just poise damage as well. A candlestick that appears perfectly normal, however, it has been enchanted to create a small cloud of flame when waved in the air. Though it provides a method to cast a spell with no materials, damage is low unless used by an expert witch. Spell toll is too much. You're just weird enough. Yeah, you're just not weird enough yet, child. A knife. A rusty kitchen knife cuts quickly, has limited range. Oh, what do we have here? Grandfather Clock's Key. A maintenance key that unlocks any grandfather clock in the mansion, allowing for the item to be set. Other clocks are quite loud. I used the clock chimes to attract all 3 to the same spot, then had one of my initiate sisters burn them. They had been properly cooked. Puzzle Oracle. Permanent treasure. A dial made of dark stone with Roman numerals etched on its face, found in the Byzantine labyrinth. When faced with a difficult puzzle, one can choose to instantly solve it using the oracle. Unfortunately, the device breaks in the process. That's kind of crazy. As oracles are quite scarce, their price will increase with each purchase, huh? Small cursed snuff box, an artifact. Small snuff box, rather than containing powdered tobacco, it's full of cursed residue. Open to become gradually cursed. Cursed Explorer Ring. An elaborate ring with a small carved stone skull atop an ivory snake. To explore the boundaries of the dream, one must increase their tolerance for the curse. Plus 25 max curse tolerance. Curse Ward Ring. A modern ring featuring a skull etched into stone. Death is inevitable, but we have a history of making the inevitable, don't we? Receive 33% less curse damage. Befouled Head. A gruesome severed head. The top of the skull has been sawed open. When removed, miasmatic vapors emerge. This is a poisonous gas cloud, poisoning the holder and anyone nearby. It sounds like we need to save up and get this, because it's a permanent upgrade. This key. How much do we need for that? We have 8. It only takes 10. Okay. How much is my my weapons damage here? 416. 416, huh? I'm kind of curious what that's like too. Can we see what a projectile weapon's like? Now let's wait. Thank you, sir. That was very informative. I like the cadence of your speech, by the way. Even though I made it up. Pull off the covers of the mirror? Yeah, sure. Wow, I have a reflection. Well, more chesticles. And there's a butt. We're collecting all of the private parts. Actually, Swift Ring. Supposedly a ring worn by an ancient cult of Hermes. I managed to turn Father's old collection of rings into functional magical artifacts in the dream. If only he were alive so I could show him. +5 speed. Curious Ring 04. Protective Ring 04. Oh, I wasn't even wearing that. Elegant ivory ring worn by Margaret Blackett, co-administrator of Moston Private Asylum. One learns to be comfortable with loss in the dream, which is a bit odd considering the dream is a place of immortality. Immortality, rather. +10 max health, 25% bleed resist, and then this one, +5 speed. Wow, I can wear 4 rings? Wow. This is some great wizard. No, we already saw that, Desponia. The only one we're missing right now is the, you know, let's just call it the baby canal. That's the only one we haven't seen. We got everything else. No, we've already had the pillock. Okay. The band name, what? Pussifer? They were covered? No, we saw one after that wasn't covered. See the things that you've missed?
What to do?
That guy's got a gun? That's locked. Screw that guy. I'm gonna fight the guy with a gun. I have a knife right now. Oh no, another cholera guy. Okay, so it said the code should be nearby. 3-hit combo? That's cheating. Oh, excuse me for getting hit by the first time I've ever seen that move. My bad. Madness swept Brescia. In the morning, the city had 8 sailors, 13 barbers, and 8 judges. On the following day, 3 judges jumped to their deaths. Next, each judge ate 2 barbers. Then 4 sailors shot themselves. In Brescia, but a handful of sailors, barbers, and judges remained. I think we know the code. Why does her hand do that? Try 3-2-4 first. Eight sailors, 2 barbers, 3 judges jumped to the death. Next day, judge ate 2 barbers and 4 sailors shot themselves. Oh, I see. I think. Maybe. So want the remaining numbers instead? Is that a cannibal math problem? Yes, I think so. Let's see. 16, 20, 29. 3 judges jumped to death. 2 barbers. 20. That doesn't work. So, because there's 3 numbers. Bathrooms. Three judges. Let's try 5. Six sock. Thank you for the 500 bits. You 6 sock. Do we do how many judges there were? Let's see. Russia, start with 8 judges. Following day, 3 judges jumped to their death. That'd be 5 remaining, right? Each judge ate 2 barbers, but that's the same number of judges. I don't think it's just judges. So, yes, just everyone post their own numbers. That'll work. Right. 8 sailors, 13. Which one of these changes throughout the whole thing? We tried how many people died. Trying to figure out the same way I am. Like which one is it wanting? Use my notepad. I probably will have to. So, all right. In the morning, the city had 8 sailors, 13 barbers, and 8 judges. On the following day, 3 judges jumped. Next, each judge ate 2 barbers. The morning had 8 sailors. So then 4 sailors shot themselves. So 4 is the first number, I think. Try it down so I remember. So the number of sailors at the end is 4. Okay, so we got that one. 13 barbers and 8 judges. 3 judges jumped to their death. So that is now we're at 5. So that's 8 sailors. 5 judges. Next, each judge ate 2 barbers. Each judge ate 2 barbers. There was 5 judges left, so that's 10 barbers gone. So that's 3 barbers remaining so far. Okay, and then 4 sailors shot themselves. Oh, we did that one first in the morning. Yeah. Okay, so we got the final number of all of them now. And Brescia, but a handful of sailors, which was 4. Barbers, which was 3. And judges, which was 5. 4, 3, 5, I think. What's going on? As soon as we get to the everyone's like 665, 668, 426, 435. Yeah, I don't need the numbers. What's the point of me doing the puzzles if everyone's just gonna start shouting out numbers? Key to the occult library. Peter has spent a fortune on these silly old books about how to summon demons to do one's bidding. Not sure what they're teaching him at Oxford, but I thought I was paying for a degree in classics, not 13th century magical nonsense, written by some monk with an overactive imagination. So we have a permanent key to the library. So now if we die, we'll get that one. So, yeah, what's the point of me playing if everyone's just going to post the number? All right. So a permanent key to the library. Good. Now if we die, we have some progression. So I saw that one, Frelzo. So you have some bad luck with me looking over at chat when you do this. Frelzo, leave the 500 bits. Well, it's hard, R-squared, because you don't know who is knows the code and who's like you know, couch co-oping, right? It's really hard to know, especially when as soon as we open it, people just post the number. This is the tragedy of your life, Frelzo. Thank you for the 500 bits. Can you see what the magic is like? Yeah. Ooh, okay. That one was real close there. It was like right up in my friggin' face. Oh, that's the one where we led it to. Okay. See? Hillock. 3666. I mean, yeah, I got you. It's not like a huge deal on that one, obviously. Like no one's gotten timed out or something, but slightly old and dry, but still edible. Plus 35 health. Scone. What? That guy. So I could see him in the mirror. So that's why you want to uncover mirrors, okay? A ghost. I wonder if I can actually hurt him though. So we can hear him moving around now. He's not playing the thing anymore. We are slightly cursed. I wonder what that's going to do when we get it all. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's literally him. One time I did that and someone was like, you shouldn't do that. Like, it's literally the picture of him. What do you mean? That's locked anyway. Go out there, lady. Okay. So what was this one? That one's also locked. Okay. So, hang on. That's the guy with the gun in there. All right.
Where am I? Priscilla?
Yeah, it's not a huge deal with that one. Okay, there's a way to hide to the left.
Lord Mostyn won't like this. So many years.
Oh god.
Silly steady. Steady. Perfect aim.
What the crap?
Still now.
Should have bought that ranged weapon.
Got you. She wouldn't dare. Hold still now. Sit. Hold still now. Got you now.
Wow, the delay on the dodge is kind of crazy.
Silly child.
I'm in danger. Let's eat a scone. I can't eat a scone? You can't eat one of those while you're hiding? She died with it in her hand. She wouldn't eat it. Okay. Well, we made some progress. We got a permanent weapon, and we learned some stuff. There's a... Yeah, so we need 10 for that. Okay. Dummy spell. Someone say lifelike dummy of the caster, which will attract enemy attention until it is destroyed. Health of dummy scales with spell damage. I call upon Rom to assist me in deceiving my enemies. 15 curse damage to caster. Spell total. So this time we have a spell. Okay. Just whipped me? Yeah, well now at least I know I can't like just eat wheels of cheese like it's Skyrim or something. We did get the cleaver again, okay. Alright. Is that a demon from the Bible? I can't remember.
Steady. Perfect aim. Got you now.
And
Still now. Silly child. Hold still now.
it's really weird. So his I think we're just gonna die again.
Steady. Steady.
Can I roll past people? Oh, I can't, okay.
Hold still now.
Start with any heals? No.
How did you get in?
Oh god, the halls are friggin' full this time. What? Yeah, he did turn around. I thought they were gonna fight. Yeah, when he turned around, I was like, oh, maybe this will be good for me. Yeah, that was a lot of them this time. Holy crap. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Cheap one ring covered in blood. It's not skill that makes me effective. It's my irrepressible barbarism. 20% melee damage. Okay. Ooh. Simple wood splitting axe, but unwieldy. Leave the recipient of its blows bleeding. Alright then. Maybe this has more reach. Now we know the gun guy can just appear out here. Just not great. That's where a ghost guy is. Let's just close that until we explore the rest. Is it always the big thing in here?
Where am I?
No, that's gun guy. Maybe attack is super slow, but hey, I think that counts, by the way. I think we have them all covered now. I think that's everything. Withering Rooms. Hey, it's me again. Nothing new, huh? Oh, volume 3. Alfred Mostyn was fond of saying he was an 18th century man born in the 19th century. Thus, Mostyn House, while fitted with the latest technology like gas lighting, had a distinctly Baroque sensibility. Notoriously thrifty, Alfred filled the estate with replicas of expensive paintings and plaster copies of famous statues. Upon its opening in 1871, early visitors split on whether the interior was beautiful or tasteless. While Alfred was away during the summer of 1872, disgruntled mine workers burnt his primary Merthyr Tydfil residence to the ground. Worse still, his sister was inside and perished in the fire. Having put nearly all his financial resources into the construction of Mostyn House, Alfred had no choice but to move full-time into his country house. Other terrible events soon followed. Minus one sister, wow. Spencer's having the time of his life. He's like, I know all these places. I know all these words. It's always interesting when that happens in like books and stuff too. It's like, wait a minute, I've lived there. It's really funny when the place that they're writing about that you've lived at, you know they're wrong about all the stuff. Like they're putting in details. It's like, wait a minute, there's no place like that there. You're half Welsh. This is the first time that you've that half has been excited by words. Spirits theory and practice. The enigmatic Miles Creighton, researcher into the unexplained, gave us the following 5 fundamental traits of spirits. 1, typically confined to the room in which they died. Okay, like typically it says, like the piano guy. Cannot be harmed or manipulated through physical mechanisms. Have been known to assail the living, sometimes causing paralysis. Exercise limited influence over the physical world, i.e. making small objects float. Visible only in mirrors or to those who are highly spiritually attuned. Oh no, we don't get to keep our money either. Okay. I figured that might be the case, but now we know for sure.
A little rat snuck in.
Holy candle gradually heals curse damage the longer one stays close to it. Yeah, we saw one of those at the store. We just haven't had one before. There's cholera guy. Okay. Cup of tea. Excellent. A now cold cup of caffeinated tea. Aw, my tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Probably because it was in a cupboard. Still drinkable despite some odd flakes and clumps on the surface. Plus 5 speed for 30 seconds. So I need to get used to killing these guys. The maids are pretty easy. We gotta get used to killing these guys. I might say, why do you need to get used to killing cholera patients? Mind your business. It's important work. Okay, so the lash out thing is the 3 hit. Okay. The overhead is safe to punish. Got it. Kim, thank you for the gift sub to Calypsora. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. For their 4th month. There we hear Calypsor. Thank you, Kim. We're learning the patterns of the cholera patient. All singing Dido. 4 jars. Oh, we have it in here. We got the key for here. Let's go. Inspect. The Night Mother remembers. We are her bricks, and blood is her mortar. Hello. Are you the one that they spoke of?
Oh, a new visitor to our dream. How exciting. I don't have a name exactly, but most folks around here call me the Filthy Wretch. I consider myself a tutor of sorts in the occult arts. You seem like you would make a fine student. Before we get started, I have one small request, which you might find a bit off-putting. I'd like you to bring me corrupted fingers, freshly clipped from one of the undead. Now, don't look so scandalized. You don't even know what it's for. I'd suggest targeting one of these sleeping zombies. I appreciate this, as is an unusual and difficult request, but I assure you, the end result will be worth it.
Here you go. I just happen to have one right.
Excellent, excellent. I won't ask where you got it. Now, what I'd like you to do is
Eat the finger. What? Can I just pull on it or something? I gotta eat it?
Just kidding, pupil. Such body parts are a valuable commodity with many uses in the dream as in life.
He got me. Put some sauce on it.
You see the stone shrine in this room? A curious ancient thing. Place the finger into its basin to activate it. It will help you remember items you might otherwise have forgotten each night. You'll find shrines like these throughout the mansion. Just as no two people are alike, so are the shrines. Each one will require a different offering to activate. Each new shrine you activate will allow you to remember one additional item. Ooh. Return to me, pupil, once you have activated the shrine.
The rogue light features in this seem pretty cool, and so far have like a reasonable story reason that they're baked in. So the Night Mother remembers. We are her bricks. Okay, here, have a finger. You've unlocked +1 item remembrance slot. Manage your remembered items. Oh, nice. So I could wake up tomorrow and guarantee that I have this ring or the axe. That's pretty cool. 20% melee damage seems... Well, it's not actually that good. It's giving us +1 on our main weapon, but... Yeah, you know what? So I can change that out. Yeah, okay, cool.
Our next lesson will be the casting of spells.
Looked like I could save money, yeah.
You may be skeptical about the existence of magic in the real world, but there is no doubting its power in the dream. Hold this blue scroll. Focus your attention on the seal and imagine it breaking while you wave your hand over it. The seal will break, and the magical energies contained within consume the scroll and escape. This blue scroll is a protection spell, giving you an invisible suit of armor that will absorb a few hits before dissipating. There is a price, however. Using magic will cause one to become slightly cursed. The effects aren't numerous. Graying of the skin and increased awareness of paranormal activity nearby. Next, strange and horrific sights previously hidden will reveal themselves. Everyone has a tolerance for being cursed, which, if exceeded, leads to a rather rapid internal rotting process. In that case, use a warding candle immediately to reduce your cursedness. Enough prattle. Give that spell a try and then see me when you're ready to learn more.
Okay. Sign shortcut.
Craft your own spells. You'll need a grimoire. It so happens I have an extra beginner's grimoire you may have. You can use that table over there to create your spells. Here's a blank scroll. You'll also need to find some wax. Come see me when you're done.
I'm not sure if that is saving all of it or just the one. Pawnser's Chess. Thank you for your purchase of Pawnser's Chess, a unique and exciting new take on the classic game of chess. Before we explain how each unit operates, you'll need to understand some terminology. Perception. As perception increases, the unit can see spirits from a further distance and detect increasingly sophisticated hexes and illusions. I don't like this DLC to chess. What's hyped about? I'm not sure. I'm pretty blind to all of them this year, so I don't know. I don't really know of any of them, man. This one's been pretty cool so far, though. Poise. Units with higher poise are less likely to be stunned or knocked down by attacks. Speed. A speed value of 115 indicates the unit performs all actions 15% faster than normal. Luck. A luck value of 200 indicates double the likelihood of finding rare or expensive items, as well as 10% more coins found. Door hex. Places a hex upon a door. Anyone who opens it will be engulfed in a cloud of cursed energy. The effect lingers for several seconds. The hex is only visible to its creator. Can be dispelled with a warding candle. 50 curse damage, 25 physical damage. I call upon Marbus for his skill in the mechanical arts to protect this door. There's the armor spell. I call upon Sabnok to furnish me with a suit of protective armor. There's the dummy spell. I call upon Rom to assist me in deceiving my enemies. Rom the Vacuous. That's all so far. I guess we want to craft one to see what that guy says, so. Anyone? That's what I'm wondering to me. I've taught you everything I can for now. To continue your studies in the occult, you'll need to find the first witch in the basements. Here's the east stairwell key. Before heading down, you might talk to Margaret Blackett. She mentioned needing something from down there. Be warned that someone has tampered with the gas pipes in the basement. All the lights are out, and the basement is not somewhere you want to be without a light. There's a small passage under the curio cabinet. Do you want to crawl in it? Of course. Tactics manual. Bait out attacks by dodging at the last second, then heavy attack to close the distance. Use a yellow dummy spell to create a distraction and attack from behind. Briefly hide under furniture to avoid projectiles or charging enemies. Cast a red hex on a door or wardrobe, then place a doll nearby to attract attention to it. Use sound to your advantage. Fireworks can gather all enemies to a location of your choosing. Running is a good local noise-making option. You have nothing else. Tailor the rings you wear to your preferred combat style to maximize damage. Addendum, April 1891. In order to weed out dull initiates, this manual is no longer to be given out. It's like a training room. Hide in there? No, I don't think so. Oh, a permanent artifact. Evasion Codex. Describes an incantation to recite while dodging. It briefly transforms the caster into a spirit, rendering him impervious to all attacks. Wow, look at that. Iframes. She really thinks rolling about on the floor makes her impossible to hit. To dodges and rolls. Add a brief window of invulnerability. But every time we use it, we get cursed with 2 points. Combat training procedure. It is critical the initiate activate the shrine prior to beginning training. Otherwise, the night will be wasted. For successful training, the initiate should 1. Activate the mirror shrine. 2. Pull the chain to release the training assistant. 3. Engage in combat. 4. Die. 5. Repeat. Explain to the initiate that if they defeat the training assistant and would like to restart, they can take advantage of the Iron Maiden in the room. Addendum. As initiates are now barred from using mirror shrines, this training is no longer to be used under any circumstance. Moonless, formless paths connect the past and the present. Light the candle to open a path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. Oh, cool. Okay. Whoa, look at that. It's a nice touch. You guys got a shield. They don't get knocked back. Oh, God. Okay. So you have to have that equipped, obviously, I guess. Good. Good to know. So just having it doesn't work. You have to... Wait, where is it? Yeah, okay. So if we equip this, when we dodge, we can dodge more better, but we get cursed some. Let's test that out. Oh, well. Wait. Actually, I don't want to do that. I'm guessing the curse is going to stay with us. Oh. Sulfuric acid, highly corrosive but ineffective in its current form. With proper equipment, we turn into a throwable jar of acid. Experimenting with acid on corpses, is that what you've been up to? I'm paying you to demonstrate anatomy, not to tinker with my laboratory equipment. Ooh, corrupted heart. A large heart of a living corpse. Some of the original cholera victims have slowly grown larger over the years. Their bodies have become twisted and grotesque, almost inhuman in the dream, forgetting what they originally looked like. Or heavy zombie, cholera patient. Corrupted heart, corrupted finger. Now, here's a proper brute. She got the idea for the shield from seeing Albert all dressed up in armor. 6 coins. Nice. Should try out Elden Ring someday, yeah. Cool. You can farm that guy for hearts. Huh. So we need to find the offering that wants a heart. That'd be nice. Alright, a store guy here. Okay. I have 12 coins, so I could get the permanent grandfather clock key. Let's do it. Why not? Got it. What's that gonna do? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Huh. Armor too, huh? So, trying to attract all 3 in the same spot, then have one of the initiate sisters burn them. Unlocks any grandfather clock in the mansion, allowing for the time to be set. Okay. So now we can set time traps. Well, more nudity. Does have different kinds of rings this time too. Protective ring, crescent ring. % damage to melee attacks from behind. 20% spell damage. 50% max health and 40% max bleed tolerance. Cool. % damage to melee attacks from behind. % melee damage and then 30% more from behind right now. We get to keep these two things, and then this one is also saved with the shrine. Cool. The warding candle. Your first aid kits, okay. Cholera guy, let's work on getting better at killing these guys. Mainly the triple hit on these. It's art. Saying they're not nude because it's art. Alright. Nice. 3 coins. Look at that. Now we gotta figure out a good way to kill the gun guy and then the big thing. They're not naked if it's art. I think that's how nakedness works. Creepy doll. Okay, there's that thing. So, yeah, this one we haven't even really been attacked by. Not really. Snout of it. Okay, so it does that spit thing. So how long does it bleed for? Well, I mean, I guess that's the indicator right there. Okay, so that's not too bad, actually. Beast zombie, cholera patient. Corrupted heart. The dream is usually quite accurate, so why are they so hideously distorted and enlarged? 8 coins and a scone. Yeah, that's what I want. A scone off a cholera patient. Nice. Oh, not that one. Next one. Pawnster's chest. Unlike traditional chests, where a piece is either alive or dead, units in Pawnster's chest can suffer from a variety of temporary afflictions. Bleeding. The unit bleeds at a rate of 2% health per turn and leaves a bloody trail for 15 turns. Or until they use an appropriate healing item. Poison. The unit is slowed by 25% and loses 1% health per turn for 30 turns. Or until they use an appropriate healing item. Paralysis. The unit cannot move for 5 turns. Curse rot. Inflicted when the unit reaches their curse tolerance. The unit rots internally at a rate of 1 health point per turn until a warding candle is used. Danger. The unit is near death and should heal immediately. Any magical healing effects cease to work. Interesting. Spirit twig. And cholera is not contagious. Yeah, but I mean still. You want a scone out of a dead cholera person's bedrobe? We don't want to go in there quite yet. Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't... I mean, I did mean to be quite honest with you. the crap? Oh my god, you do have health. Back here. Little Wretch. Filthy Wretch has found a way to animate his creepy little dolls. Okay. Got him. Wait, no, I want to go in there. Now that you're acquainted with the magic, I have a favor to ask. There's a powerful artifact in the Moston Mausoleum that may be the key to escaping the dream. The last person seen there was the Butcher Surgeon. He's a repugnant man my father hired to help with research in the dream. I've heard he was seen in the mausoleum recently searching for corpses to anatomize. He spends most of his time in the basement studying corpses in the kitchen. As you are much more able with magic than I, can you venture down there and see if you can find anything out? Be careful. It's a truly odious and unpredictable man. Sure. Little Wretch was your ex's maiden name? Loot Goblin? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Hey, I got more money. Let's try this out. I don't know. It's going to curse me every time. Any more permanent items? There's this one, but I don't really care about that one. There's a moon painted on it. Moderately boosts spell damage. Ancient Cross, 50% health, 1% max bleed. Max curse tolerance. We'll save it and lose it all instead. I got more money from a dead kid and someone with cholera. Here to spend. Why does the bathroom have a question mark? Let's go check. Oh, that's where the shooting guy was this time, maybe? Yep. We're more proficient in magic than her, yeah. That's what she said.
Lord Moston won't like this.
Hey!
Dead. Silly child. Perfect aim.
Yeah, so I guess you can't eat that while hiding. Yeah, that's what it is, okay.
Hold still now. Steady. Steady. Hold still now. Got you now.
Those guys suck.
Perfect aim.
I'll just eat a scone and bum rush this guy and see what happens. my scones are gone. Got the extra speed.
Hold still now. Hold still now. Steady. Steady. Hold still now. Shoot. Ah. Perfect aim. Hold still now.
Let's see if I can roll past him.
Silly child.
What? I should equip that thing.
Aim.
Although that's going to build up curse. We don't know what that does yet. I mean, we have an idea, but let's do that. Attack. He seems if you go in to attack him while he's aiming that he just pistol whips you anyway, so...
Hold still now. Got you now. Shoot. Steady. Steady. Oh, Lord Mustin.
That still wasn't good, but...
Failed you.
Groundskeeper. It's him. He's got a name. It's David. Front finger. David forgot to set the traps again, and now the hedge maze is positively crawling with vermin. Okay. David had a scone on him. Can't take David's gun? Come on. Okay, so now we can go in the bathroom. Colic scones, delicious. Okay, so now we know there's an item left in the banquet hall, but there's also a ghost in there. So let's be careful. A hearty roll. A hearty lye roll with a variety of seeds provides a nourishing effect that heals over time. I appreciate Albert, and David's mother is German. But why must she be so German? I simply cannot stomach any more pretzel bread. I'm done being polite. 25 health. Heals an additional 1% per second for 60 seconds. I understand they're German, but why that German? Alright, well, we got the item here, so whatever. Right, we don't have the key that direction anyway. Physical objects don't hurt them. So. Alright. Today doing okay. Right. Yellow wax. Doll dress. Permanent medium outfit. A dress commissioned by Priscilla Mostyn for her life-size doll. I find it quite unnerving. Surely Priscilla can take it back up to the attic before the guests arrive. Plus 10%. Plus 10 poison, not percent. Receive 75% less paralysis buildup. Receive 25% less bleeding buildup. Medium weight. Receive 5% less physical damage, but it reduces your speed slightly. Oh, we are lovely. We are lovely. Look how gray we're getting from the curse. Yeah. Twitch engagement gimmick? That's right. Such a little lady. If only we were a ninja. Hey, one of these. Nice. What does it want? Now that remembers, we are her bricks and blood is her mortar. Rub your fingers, 2 of them. I got them. Right here in my pocket. Oh, that's going to be good. So now when we come back, we get that ring and we can get another thing. Maybe we should bring the axe to this right now until we get like a better ring to bring. The axe is definitely way better than the butcher's cleaver. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Cool. Nice. So we can hide there, okay. Pretty good stuff about this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I swear, the church was this way, but there was only a wall. Oh, do forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I am in this damnable shadow world rather than the real one. I am vicar of St. Ellie's, the nearby parish church. Or at least, it used to be nearby. It feels like it has been so long since I've seen it. Never mind all that. You've been in the house recently. Possibly reeking with evil, isn't it? As a warrior of Christ, I had once thought to save the poor souls in there. Now I wish only to escape. You may think it's cowardly, but spend a few more nights here and you'll see. Okay. I see you staring at my lamp. I would be happy to give it to you, but I need proof that you are a valiant warrior of Christ, and not in league with the foul beasts in that house. Bring me the corrupted heart of one of those hefty, poison-spewing, sheet-covered abominations in there. Done. Right here in my hand. Why am I dressed like a chicken? Type exclamation evil. Excellent. You are indeed worthy of this lamp. Use it well. Aha, permanent item. Excellent. Press L2 to turn on or off. Good. The basement is absolutely boiling with sinful characters. For one, there's the first witch and her initiates. Do not, under any circumstances, be tempted to join her foul coven. I believe the dream is a test from God to see how we might behave given eternal life. Harnessing the power of demons to cast spells does not sound like the sort of activity that would please our Lord and Savior. Secondly, the foul butcher surgeon resides down there. A despicable man. I've seen him go in and out of the hedge maze several times. He claims to be searching Moston Mausoleum for corpses to anatomize. What is his real intention? I don't know, but you should ask him if you see him. Wearing your shirt today, fits well, got the large, is over 6 foot tall, personally. I've been going from an XL to L over the past year. This is nice. Excellent. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Felgen. Atomize. The Moston Hedge Maze used to be one of my favorite spots for contemplation. It seems to have been hexed recently, as I simply cannot find a way through it anymore. Seeing through such illusions requires one to be significantly cursed, something I personally cannot abide. Whoever is in there does not want visitors. The Moston Mausoleum sits in the center of the maze. Perhaps whoever hexed the hedge maze has discovered something there? In the dream, spirits are tricky fellows to deal with. One cannot even see them unless cursed, and being cursed is a rather unpleasant state to be in. In the real world, I'd rely upon my trusty Bible for protection, but in the dream, surprisingly, a camera is the best weapon. They say a photograph can capture a person's soul. Well, here in the dreams, that seems to be true, at least for these damnable phantoms that flit about. Cameras are rare. I did see a girl about your age with one the other night, though. She took my picture and said she was going to sell it to the man in the mirror. Michael Jackson? He's here? Absolutely off her rocker, I think. She looked hideously cursed as well. No doubt she was seeing things. Cool. So we have that permanently added, which is really nice. Love the material. Yeah, it's very soft and stretchy. I've been really liking them too. I'm wearing one of them today as well. The funny thing is, my wife was like, we probably shouldn't get any more of these shirts because we have like 8 of them or something now. And then she put on the one that I got for her. And then at the end of the day, she was like, so I'm going to steal some of yours because these are really comfortable. So, yeah, Mod Wife now has taken 2 of my long sleeve ones and has one of her own. And my daughter has got a couple as well. So I'm glad you are liking the shirt material and feel. Find the first witch in the basement. Ask the butcher surgeon in the kitchen about Moston Mausoleum. Find a way to meet the man in the mirror. Alright. Minus 2 clothes. I think I'm gonna go to the basement first. Guy in a mask holding a Bible asked the little girl for pictures. Not quite how I remember it. An old firework left over from a previous bonfire night. Quite loud. Will attract the attention of anyone on the current floor. 30 fire damage. We can't peek with our lantern. I mean, medicinal herbs. A variety of medicinal herbs with proper equipment could be used to produce a healing tonic. Mending a fractured leg is child's play compared to healing the mind, Margaret. Disordered minds must be broken upon the wheel of cold rationality. Peeking in darkness. Yeah. Poison leaf. Oh dear, Peter has the worst reactions to these sort of things. He must be more careful. What?
Must be careful with fire.
How can I go on?
A red door. Money. Jars. She's a little tall, yeah. Scrolls. Photographic dye plate. Ammunition. A thoroughly modern photographic plate with a camera can be used to create a curiously vibrant photographs. She produces the most haunting photographs, claims they're real ghosts. Looks like somebody wearing a rag over their face to me. But I won't deny, they are quite stirring. Does her back not get hurt? She's a kid. She's a child. Child can go around like this forever. No pain. Kerbonk! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Kerbonk. Ooh. One of the mirrors. Endless formless pass, connect to pass. Yes, light it. So now if we die in this room, we just respawn there. Good. Hey, Kerbonk. What am I hearing? Hey. Ah, you must be the new boy. Just so you're aware, the last boy died of sepsis. He did not listen carefully to my instructions. I need you to find a way to get these cursed lights working again. It's too dark. The gas must be shut off in the boiler room. Wow. What a colorful fellow. You don't like that voice for that guy. Ring the bell? He's just excited about his work, okay? Okay, we are not remembered in here, okay. The west basement stairwell. Oh, we can go up here. I don't like that hole either. Sweet Millie, dead girl. I still remember the trick. Open and close any door 3 times. Then step through to the wrong room. What? Huh. Open and close any door 3 times and step through? That seems dangerous. Oh, so now we've made it to the other side of the banquet hall. Oh, another remembrance? Oh, come on. Let me have this stuff for it.
Oh, I'm
I need
seeing things.
2 human fingers. Human fingers, huh? Thank you, diagrams.
A new friend.
What? I thought I was gonna talk to you. Oh god! Remember me! Okay, will she follow us in here? Alright, we're gonna look for the boiler room first. Okay. Tall mama's out here. Servant's bathroom. Okay, it's one of those guys. Oh, they do have a melee attack. They didn't use that last time. Pottery shard? The nondescript remains of something porcelain can be thrown to create a distraction. Audible nearby in the rooms. About as loud as a running footstep. 3 physical damage and 3 poison on impact. What? Uh-oh. I don't know if we have one of those. Oh, we do. Okay. Gotta be careful, that tall woman with the candles. It's in that hallway somewhere. Healing item. I can inspect the toilet. Reach into the toilet? Yeah. You found the rusty cage key. Okay. Let me eat a scone with that dirty hand. Yeah. Rust cage key is a permanent key. A rusty key to a cage in storage. There's nothing left in the toilet. I can change that. Alright, progress. Okay.
How can I go on?
Okay, where's mommy? Mommy, you here? There's nothing in the toilet? I can change that. Adam, 2025. Adam, please. Who hasn't? Get over it.
Must be careful with fire.
Oh, this is a safe room, okay? Outcast Diary, 1885. Yes, I am a Calvinist. That's not so unusual, not compared to the occult games that unholy doctor and his mongrel daughter have concocted. It was not my fault that I was stricken with cholera, but it is my fault that I dragged myself from the irresistible grace of Christ into this den of debauchery. But I could not stand the putrid waste pouring from my mortal frame 1 minute longer. So, here I am. Hey, that wasn't yours, right?
Ah, you must be Nightingale. I've heard wonderful things about you from my daughter, Margaret.
Why does he sound like that? I don't know.
I am Dr. Robert Blackett. I do apologize for not coming to visit you sooner. Oh, I see you staring at my head wound. Nothing to worry about. I cut my head open on a low doorway. We old men bleed so easily. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, as I must be heading upstairs. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to get acquainted here in the dream. For now, feel free to use my laboratory. You seem like a clever girl, so I'll let you borrow my basic lab manual. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Nightingale.
You like the head wound part? All right. A beginner's laboratory manual written by Robert Blackett. Contains recipes for acid jar, poison jar, paralysis jar, tonic jar. Highly corrosive acid in a jar has a large splash radius, so anyone throwing this jar is advised not to be close to their target. Acid has proved most effective tool against the undead, but the sight of melting flesh is most unpleasant. Poison jar, a jar of foul-smelling purple poison. Throw it carefully as it has high splash radius. I've not managed to get a microscope working properly in the dream, but I suspect the toxic mechanism of these plants to be identical to that of the miasmatic clouds produced by the corpses. Tonic jar, a powerful healing tonic, plus 50 health. Heals poison aspects as well. Paralysis jar, a jar filled with a neurotoxin that causes paralysis, useful for stopping the undead long enough to give them a good thrashing. Paralysis is suspiciously effective in the dream. Perhaps Peter put those eton acting skills to use when demonstrating it. 25 paralysis buildup, 5 physical damage, and 50 poison impact. Let's take the heal. Let's take the heal. Let's try out acid. Let's try out acid, okay? Lots of cool mechanics. Yeah, this has been a good game so far. It's been fun. Definitely a creepy game. It's the season. Outcast Diary, 1886.
Each night I explore the boundaries of his magnificent and horrifying gift. I am eternally grateful to Dr. Wait, why is he reading this? This guy's reading it in the voice of Dr. Blackett. Though he claims he does not believe in God, it is plain that he has been chosen to do his work. Clumsily, the previous inhabitants of the house exposed the dream to magic. Cosmic concepts have been cloaked in the false vocabulary and childish sigils of 17th century charlatans. It will take decades of study to properly harness this magic. Thankfully, I have plenty of time. Let's try out acid. Yeah.
Wait, who's there? Oh, okay. Corrupted finger. I'm gonna have to kill humans? Have to, by the way. Boiler room notes. Sweet Millie, dead girl. In the dark, I can almost see her. Our number game. West to east in white lead. The other two are where we laid our heads. I'm sure that'll make sense at some point. Read. Okay, another Outcast Diary. Outcast Diary, 1887. Progress is slow. I have no pupils. The dream has become overrun with disgusting, disease-ridden corpses. That wretched butcher surgeon turned the dream into a nightmare and now has the audacity to linger here? He claims Dr. Blackett hired him, but I cannot believe God would mislead one of his chosen ones. We need fresh inhabitants, free of disease, with minds open to Christ's wonders. Excuse me. Ooh, short claw. Permanent light headwear. Short claw to drape over one's face. Though it won't fool any undead, it does create a menacing appearance and provides protection against poisonous vapors. 5% less poison buildup. Very lightweight. Yeah, that looks great. Let's throw that on our head. Three. Okay, so that's one of the numbers. Now we gotta get the other ones, which, let's see. In the dark, I can almost see her. Our number game. West to east in white lead. The other two are where we laid our heads. Okay. So we gotta find the other numbers. Be easier if we killed that lady out there. Maybe we should throw acid on that woman. Yeah, let's try it. If I equip it... Holy fast! Eat acid, lady. Oh no, I'm here! I don't want to be here. I don't know what she does. She curses us, for one. Curse rod. We haven't had to use one of these yet, but I guess we need to now. Oh, Christ. Where'd that candle go? Still there. Again. Also, I saw that cage, so that's interesting. Oh, this place looked way different when I was cursed, huh? Where'd she go? God, she's so strong. Corrupted liver. The heavy liver of a particularly large living corpse. Emma has been playing cruel japes on the older corpses, decorating them with lanterns and armor and making them battle each other. Absolutely no respect for the dead. The giant maid Taros. This is a named one. Resistant to fire. No. Weak to fire. That's interesting. Curse resistance 80%. Okay. Oh, we have a bit of curse buildup. There's this crap on the floor. I don't know if that just goes away or not. Well, at least we can go in some of these rooms now. I don't have many candles left, so... I might. Do I even have one left? I have 2 left, okay. -1 mommy. First witch. Ah, Nightingale, I'm sorry for our earlier misunderstanding. You set me on fire! I am the first witch, and I run the sorrel order of the initiated. How come you don't sound like you did earlier? Well, I don't feel like using my voice changer right now. Oh, okay. The filthy wretch and I, through careful and often perilous experiments, have come to understand much about the dream. I bestow this knowledge onto worthy young initiates such as yourself. How do we train you? This will sound a bit macabre. The blood and vital organs of the dream's inhabitants hold tremendous power. By offering them to, or in ritual, to the entity that controls the dream, the body may be permanently strengthened. Additionally, worthy initiates are given special gifts as they ascend in the ranks. In fact, you will receive a special gift after your very first offering. Here is a hunting guide and an offering list you can refer to. I look forward to working with you to unlock your full potential, Nightingale. 5 coins and a finger. Hang on. The curse is a glimpse into the traumatized heart of the dream. With its heightened perception, many strange and wonderful truths are revealed. One may even locate gateways between disparate worlds. You might try gazing into a mirror while terribly cursed. It's the only way to meet the man in the mirror. Okay, we know how to find Michael Jackson. Good. I do hope you will come to appreciate the mad artistry of whatever celestial entity controls the dream. Okay, tell me of these initiates. Be careful around other initiates. Some have lost their minds and some have turned their back on the sorrel order. That's how we're going to get human fingers. Probably that witch over there that was attacking us. The casting of spells and becoming repeatedly cursed takes a toll on one's sanity. Only the true strong-willed can ascend the ranks of the order. I recommend strengthening your tolerance to the curse to avoid any issues. Do we really want Michael Jackson to be around this child? Hey, that's ignorant. That's ignorant, R squared. That's false and that's ignorant. Alright, tell me about the first witch. I was once a stranger to the dream like you. My title is accurate. After learning the occult arts from the filthy wretch, I became the dream's first true witch. You get that reference? I believe I am still alive in the real world, although it becomes harder and harder to know for sure. It doesn't matter much to me because I have so much important work to do here. The filthy wretch and I are collaborating on an experiment of sorts. Through careful application of offerings and blood, permanent changes can be made to the dream. We're still early in our research, but we'll be sure to let you know how we get it. I remember. You remember that episode? Here, take this cursed finger and 5 coins. Ooh. Increase total health, allowing one to survive longer in the dream. Absorb more curse damage for succumbing to curse rot, allowing one to better perceive ghosts and discover additional secrets. Absorb more bleeding, paralysis, and poison damage for succumbing to their effects. Huh. Let's go curse tolerance. That's Pepperidge Farm, remember? Probably. You are now level 1. Wow, we started at level 0. Look at that. Congratulations on your first offering, Initiate. Reward is a key that unlocks our network of secret passages. Bookshelf in this room connects directly to another part of the house. Very convenient. Your next reward will be at level 5, an advanced grimoire that will let you create new spells. I look forward to your next offering. This is a pretty cool game. I didn't know anything about it, so it's pretty cool though so far. Yes, here, take this. Let's get some more health. I am now level 2. I am now level 3. I need another corrupted finger. Okay. If you find yourself running out of foes to harvest organs from, you need to begin a new night. All of your targets will be reverted to be hunted once more. Dying is one way to start a new night, but it comes with obvious downsides. Search for another blue bookshelf, and you might find a different way. No, I think this is one of the roguelike things in the game. Oh no, what does it want? Okay, it wants a corrupted heart. Excellent. So now we can carry 3 things over with us if we die. Right now we're carrying our axe and a ring that gives us 20% melee. Well, we know where to come get the liver and the heart pretty easily. I am curious if it's just 1 coin or all the coins. Melee, the other melee ring seems appropriate as well, but we're not really hitting things in the back too very much. These items are all pretty easy to come by. So I think either the ring or let's see how money transfers. Yeah, you know what? Let's test that. Then we'll know. Use the secret passage. As long as I can come back. Pottery shot. Okay. A knife. Officer Roland Bryce. Monmouthshire Constabulary. 28th of July, 1881. Investigating the potential murder of Peter Mostyn, 35, in possible forge. Will leaving family estates to American physician Robert Blackett. State staff reports Peter appearing pale and sickly for nearly a full year before death. Peter had been a severe alcoholic for 7 years following the death of his father and sister. Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter, Margaret, has been living in Mostyn House for 3 years. Estate staff reports no conflict between them. Unsubstantiated rumors of an intimate relationship between Peter and Margaret. Unsubstantiated. Let's hope that's true. Let's hope it's not true, rather. No, don't write that one down. Write that down, write that down. Okay. So where did that take us? Okay. Interesting. Took me back to my bedroom. Now we can set that to make noise. Cool. Hey, mother. Officer Roland Bryce. History of Dr. Robert Blackett. Made a fortune as a talented physician in Boston, treating unusual cases. Took a trip to China in 1860, possibly to avoid war in U.S. Left China for England, bringing half-Chinese daughter, Margaret, with him. Mother, unknown. Unsubstantiated rumors of heavy opium usage. Met Peter Mostyn, 1878. Robert and Margaret move into Mostyn House. 3 years later, Peter dead and Robert owns Mostyn House. Was that necessary? Was what necessary? Did you open the stream too? Which thing? The incest thing? Oh, the teabagging, yeah. It wasn't necessary, yeah. She spit on me, so we can't spit, so.
I know what you're thinking. Why would this gentleman and his dog be locked up if they hadn't done anything nefarious? Surely this man murdered someone, and his great beast of a dog dragged the body into a lake. Well, I can assure you we are merely the victims of a cruel jape, no more. My name is Felix, and this is my noble hound, Horace. If you'll be so kind as to fetch the rusty cage key, I'm sure we can be of great use to you.
Well, I already have it. I'll believe you.
Oh, you will not regret this, not one bit. Let us dust ourselves off, and we'll meet you upstairs in the study.
Cool. Potentially. Hey, can I pet your dog? Okay. Paralysis leaf. A neurotoxin leaf of unknown origin. When I felt its fingers on me, I froze up. I couldn't move. It was just a few seconds, but it felt like hours. Coin purse. Permanent treasure. A cloth coin purse dyed red with blood and powdered. Normally, all possessions are lost upon death in the dream, but this purse will safely preserve 10 coins. For now, we should go change that. Her room reeks. I think she's been making more of those disgusting little pouches. Dull silver ring. Oh, here. Hey, nice. A scuffed old silver ring. Maybe we should take this one. The curse is not really a prize, but an opportunity. That said, one shouldn't leap at every opportunity that presents itself. Okay. I mean, we're not doing... Oh, yeah, but we might as well take it with us. So let's go change our remembered item to that ring so we don't have to find one of those again. That was... this way. Sure I don't step on this gunk. Okay, I literally stepped right into it. Which... find seller. Okay. The menu feels Hollow Knight to you? I mean, I can understand what you mean. Part of the genre, I guess, but... Alright. Let's go check out the other rooms. Crap. A red door. Curiously, there is no handle. Okay. Oops. One. Three.
I've been here too long. Is another one. Fancy yourself enough.
Oh no. Oh god. Wow. It actually takes you the entire length of the hallway. That's crazy. I couldn't see that he was about to charge. Oh no, that person's here. Well, he either bled out or she killed him. I'm not sure. Yeah, imagine if it dealt extra damage depending on how far he ran with you. He either bled out or her attack hit him, man. We haven't killed one of those witches yet. You can drop a finger. If he drops a finger, we need to come back in here. How do you roll to avoid that? Way in advance. Ooh, a shield. Decorative shield. Reportedly Viking origin can block most attacks, although it will eventually break. Poison increase effectiveness. 240 durability. Hold L2 to block. Wow. Well, I need the... He did drop a finger. Okay. I need the lantern down here, but... whoops, wrong one. Yes, here you go. It's me again. I'm now level 4. We need a human finger. If we can kill that witch, I bet she'll drop one. Unfortunately, she ninja vanishes every time we swing at her. The severed finger of a human. Murder is sometimes necessary for the greater good. In this case, the very fate of the world is at stake. It is critical we actually... It wasn't murder, it was self-defense. Initiate. Human finger. It can't help if it... wait. I can't help it if some lose their way exploring the curse. It's not for the weak. Alright. It wasn't murder, it was a mud crab incident. If you know, you know. Murder is sometimes necessary. Write that down. No. Like in Oblivion. I mean, I don't know which one of these things to put it in, so we're gonna put it there. Level 5. Well done, Initiate. You have proven yourself worthy of possessing an advanced grimoire. Use this at an occult wax table to mix your waxes together to produce colors and spells. Your next reward will be at level 10, your Initiate's outfit. 2 more human fingers. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Eight. Is she pretty? Who? Why did the witch only have 1 finger? As well. Murder 2 people and we get a different fit. That's right. A hearty roll. Candle. Good. We got 318 for numbers now. Cool. Officer Roland Bryce. The autopsy has ruled Peter's death as alcoholic cardiomyopathy. Although the performing doctor notes some irregularities. Roland Bryce doesn't know how to pronounce this stuff, okay? The transfer of Mostyn House to Robert Blackett following Peter Mostyn's untimely death is suspicious. However, given all of Peter's immediate family is deceased, it is not as unusual as to be implausible. It is the officer's opinion that the investigation should be closed. Game relies so hard on fingers. I don't know. It's an occult item. Uh-oh, there's another one.
They're all dead.
The throwing knife.
And you fancy yourself a knight?
No? Where'd you go? Right here somewhere. Can you go to the stairwell? Let's see. Wait, I think I might have heard footsteps. Why is she disappearing? She's caught on to the trick. Doors are awesome. You can use magic to disappear. Watch this. I can walk through doors. Okay. Scone. We need 2 human fingers. Is that right? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Why can't you take 10? All but 1 was destroyed in the accident. I think the real reason, the lore reason from what she's saying, is like it's because it's from the same person. It doesn't do anything extra. It's the essence of that same person, I guess. West to east in white lead. So it's 318, I think. We did it! We have restored the power. We no longer need that, so we can equip the shield instead. The magic in the rings conflicts if you wear too many. Idea where magic only came from the caster's dominant index finger, almost like that's their wand. You happen to remember maybe what that was from? What was this guy's? Was he like the upbeat guy? Can't remember. The patient is dying. I need you to run to the laboratory and craft a tonic jar. Oh, I already have one. There you go. You may just be of some use, boy. Okay. Yes, boy. I'm a little lady. Excuse me. Was a book, show, or movie or anything, unfortunately. Remember reading something like that also? I do have a name, of course, but I'd rather not sully my reputation in the real world. Finding work has been difficult for an old-fashioned craftsman like myself, so I've had to do things I'm not proud of. That bloody fool Joseph Lister has turned the art of surgery into a complete farce. Dr. Blackett offered me top pay for a simple job. Each night I was to deliver to him fresh corpses and dissect them. He claimed he was starting a medical school, but there were no students. The bodies were to be anatomized in front of a curious window, the observer cloaked in shadow. A few nights later, when I awoke in the dream, the truth was made clear. I'd been hired to introduce the dream to the mechanical operation of the human body. Now I stay on, assisting Dr. Blackett, yes, but performing my own investigation as well. Okay, tell me of the dream. The dream affords me the rare opportunity to study the human body in exacting detail. Each night, the dead are reanimated anew, so one can truly practice in a way impossible in the real world. When I first arrived in the dream, I performed many an experiment on willing subjects. Well, mostly willing, I think. Progress requires sacrifices, no? For instance, I spent a few weeks slicing one gentleman's Achilles tendon in a different way each night. As you can imagine, he grew stark raving mad, but by the end, I was able to consistently repair that hobbled foot. Don't even get me started on what I've learned about the brain. Okay, tell me about escape. I believe I'm still alive in the real world, and that in a few more nights I'll awake as usual. Initially, I had only the faintest memories upon waking, but over time I have learned to retain more. As soon as I awake, I pick up a scalpel and retrace what I have practiced in the dream. Additionally, I believe there's a way to escape the dream at will, but I certainly won't tell you about it, my little secret. Also, if I ever hear you sneaking around Moston Mausoleum, I will cut your eyes out. Okay, tell me of the mausoleum. Oh, I see. You're not the new boy. Uh-oh. You're a puppet. I'm going to snip your strings.
Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh.
I have you now.
So his attack just goes right through the shield, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Let us chat for supper. Come here, child.
What?
you now. Oh, bountiful miasma. Aha! Come here, child.
So you can't block that throw, huh? And I don't think I have any poison cure, so... Don't. Well, that's unfortunate. So I am poisoned, and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about that. I can cure the bleed.
Oh, glorious miasma. I have you now. Come here, child. Ah!
GG. Get down there. Right idle eye. The eye to an ancient stone idol. Small glimmering lights can be seen within. Hey, we killed him on the first try. Name your price, we will pay it. I will find a way to transport this home if it kills me. Sidewinder to the face. Permanent offering, remembrance tier. A tier shaped drop of blessed blood shed only by those who once made an offering at a remembrance shrine. Can be dropped into a remembrance shrine to remember an additional item. Dipping your hand in that pool of blood has consequences. You are forever changed. Butcher surgeon. My father hired him for some anatomization help. Dreadful man. So can I heal myself by throwing this? It was the wrong one. That would have been so great if I killed myself. I used the healing one for the other thing. We turned the healing one into him. I made like one of each of these, and then he requested the healing one. I gave it to him. That would have been pretty funny though. Moonless, formless path. Oh my god. Device 2 weeks to activate the shrine. Purge your body. Negative. I could have just... I risked that entire thing. If I clicked that before we fought him, if I died, I would have just respawned at the beginning of the boss fight. I just did that on commitment mode on accident. Holy crap. Well, never punished. All right. Go see if she says anything new. I don't want to walk through one of those spots. We can go buy a heal. Okay. I can't believe I could have had a save state against that boss. Oh. Now we know. Look for that next time. So this goes to our... Oh, I forgot she was there. Heal up before we fight that, just in case I screw it up. It's your streamer. Ah, crap. Get me out of there. Okay, let's just roll in all of them. It's fine. Can we throw this one as well? I almost did it again. There. They need to not be the same color. Well, whatever. Just run over it, apparently. Wallowing in it is making it worse. How many spoons have we collected? 0. Can you believe it? Will she come through here? Probably not. Oh, I was wrong. I was gonna say because it's a different floor, but no. Fireball book. Spell. Emits a large fireball. I call upon Astaroth to bring forth his noisome breath. 35 fire damage, 50 poison impact, 11 curse damage to caster. Okay, so now we have the second finger. Let's go turn it in. Not Astaroth. Yes, Astaroth. Oh, wrong one. She's in the wine cellar. I brought the 2 fingers. I'm now level 6. 2 hearts? Yeah, I already have it. Here. I'm now level 7. Corrupted liver? Yeah, I got that one too. I'm now level 8. Oh my god. Gunner, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Gunner. Very much appreciated. Alright. Yeah, I don't have that much stuff yet. See ya. Ask a Roth and you shall receive a Roth. There's remembers. We are her bricks. Yeah. Oh, I need 2 fingers for that one. A pipe. Dislodged pipe. Slow but good for giving an undead monster the severe beating it deserves. Physical damage, 2 extra. No bleed buildup though. Quite a lot more heavy damage. Let's try it out. The lock is broken. I don't really want to go through the banquet hall to get back there because there's that ghost in there that we don't have the stuff for yet. Is this roguelike-ish? Yes. Yes, it has been. Project Zomboid did invent hitting things with a pipe. Yeah, they were the first ones to ever do it. Yeah. That's right. I'd forgotten. A lot of games like retroactively went back. Like it's crazy. Like 30-year-old games retroactively went back and patched pipes into their games after it. It was absurd. Real trendsetters. All right. It's just that influential. That's right. It's a crazy concept. They pulled it off. Yeah. People said it was impossible to even code in a pipe before that. But man, they prove them wrong. Oh, which one was this? Thank you for rescuing Felix and Horace. I'm not sure who locked them up, but I have my suspicions. Also, you've met the first witch. Be cautious around her. She's highly secretive and exerts a high degree of control over initiates. Also, you've killed the butcher surgeon? That's tremendous news. I'm not one to celebrate the death of a fellow human being, but the butcher wasn't quite human, was he? You should proceed at once to Moston Mausoleum with that object you found. It must be some sort of key. The mausoleum can be found deep in the hedge maze. Some of the paths through the maze may be invisible to the naked eye. You'll need to be sufficiently cursed to see through the illusions. Amazing. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. We unlocked the dog petting, so we beat the game pretty much. Turns out the answer to, can I pet that dog, was yes. All right. I think that healed us and got rid of our curse, huh? It looks like. Welsh country houses. In 1874, Alfred was invited along on a diplomatic tour of the Ottoman Empire. Seeing an opportunity to ingratiate his children to the aristocratic class, he brought Peter and Priscilla along. Peter Mostyn returned from that trip alone. Both Alfred and Priscilla died of fever in Constantinople. Having brought both his father and sister home in crates, Peter was already a broken man at 28. He lived quietly, opening Moston House to the occasional privileged guest traveling to or from Eastern Wales. Istanbul, Constantinople. Nobody knows about the Turks. Spirits, theory, and practice. There are several well-known techniques to deal with rogue or unwanted spirits. Warding candles, while lit, inhibit their movement. Carefully observe the ghost and seek past it. Fearing the holy energy of our Lord, spirits can be stopped and pushed by holding out a Bible. Photographing a spirit will capture it, leaving behind cursed energy on the floor. Curiously enough, warding candles also inhibit the movement of enchanted armor. This is a clear sign that a spirit is the animating force behind such magic.
Ah, good to see you again. Now that we're free, Horace and I would like to offer you a special service. As I understand it, the witch in the basement is always looking for offerings, fingers, hearts, that sort of thing. I don't know much about witchcraft myself, but I do know how to procure these offerings. How do you? You see, Horace and I are skilled hunters, always in search of our next target. So you just let me know if you'd like us to go hunting, and I'm sure we can make a deal. Let's talk a little bit first. Strangest thing, waking up in the dark, all locked up. What kind of wretched creature puts a dog in a little cage like that? Suppose we'll never know who the culprit was, but I assure you I am very grateful to be free. You've done a fine thing, and we'd like to reward you by offering you our hunting services. Tell me of Horace. Horace has been my primary companion for years, in life and in the dream. I was born into a proper rich family. Did not get along with him, took the family dog, and went my own way. The only thing I've ever really been good at is hunting. Not good with people, not good with numbers, but Horace and I can track a fox for miles. Doesn't help with paying the bills, though.
Oh, can you and Horace? What's your what's your contribution? Tell me of Margaret.
Lovely girl. Absolutely lovely. Gave me the groundskeeping and security job for the house after those two brothers died. Albert and David were their names, I think. You can still find them wandering around the dream in living corpse form. Unreal. You have my full permission to kill me if you ever find me wandering around moaning like those two weepers. Never got along with her father. He doesn't think I'm good enough for Margaret. That's why we're proper platonic and don't believe anybody who says different.
Okay. Ah. So he'll hunt for a human finger for us. Oh. I can just straight up buy them and go activate that. Cool.
Excellent. We'll be right back.
What?
There we are. Pleasure doing business with you.
He just literally went and killed two people. Can you get two human fingers for me? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. We just hear gunshots in the background, and then he shows back up with two fingers. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... I want to go back in here. I'm going to take our secret path. Go back through here.
Want a toe? I can get you a toe. You got coin, I got toes.
Khajiit has body parts if you have coin. All right. Fireball. Fireball. Maybe we should bring that with us. Moment. Yeah, that sounds good. Haven't even tried it yet, but thought he went and never comes back. He just takes the money and runs. What's up, Lyra? What's up? Why are you here? Ever come in here, Lyra? We're gonna be like, wow, you treat Lyra way differently than Ares. Yeah, because Lyra's the best cat. She's not a menace. You can't have a favorite cat. I do have a favorite cat. I have a least favorite cat. You can't see that. It's been said. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You don't even know the kind of trouble that Ares causes in this house, okay? Ain't you mad at me? Just a little guy. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go back to that. Oh, who also? Gato? Domo arigato. So Mr. Roboto then. We want to go to the Colorado. Okay. As a chicken, it's within my rights. This would be a good one to upgrade, right? Because this is an easy place to get back to. It's always on that main, so far anyway, on that main floor, and we'll be coming back here to craft spells and stuff. So this seems like a good one to upgrade. All right. I don't even have another item that I really care about bringing back right now, though. I mean, I guess we'll put the pipe there in case it's good. Arch, leave it at 18 months. It's twins. Twins. Thank you, Arch. Enchant. Up to 3 suits of armor or dolls can be enchanted to do battle for the caster. The armor will follow the caster from room to room until it dies in combat. Health and damage the armor scales with spell damage. That's cool. Cursed Ball. I'll call upon Astaroth to bring forth his noisome breath. Fires a slow-moving ball of cursed energy. Harvest Field. Creates a local field of vampire energy, damaging foes and using their vital energies to heal the caster. Vampirism does not work when the caster is in danger. I call upon Vipar to sap the vitality of my enemies. For 20 seconds, deals damage each second and heals the caster. Okay, we're gonna make that. I'll try out this enchant spell. Okay. All right, we're gonna try those out. We have the spell ring on right now, right? Okay, let's take this off. Next time we run into something, we'll use that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if this guy has anything new to say, but we'll check. All right. So we need to be sufficiently cursed, it says, to find the secret way through here. Sure, that's not going to be a problem. Critical. Spirit twigs. Warding candles. Useful. Camera and dry photographic plates. Bible. Cursed Explorer ring. Ring of Perception. So we could go meet the man in the mirror, but I think I'm going to wait until I die to do more cursed stuff. Like next time we die, which I haven't died in a really long time, but if or when we die, I will probably start out the next one by getting cursed and looking at things. Oh, okay, that curses us. Okay. All right, there's a ghost there. Can't see that at the moment. Oh yeah, that's where we came in at. Okay. Oh hey. Yeah, go. All right, let's go. Follow me. Yeah, they're right this way. God. We have a friend. All right. Let's go, friend. And I think I need to be a little bit more cursed, actually. So let's go do that. Right here. Curse me up. How does that feel? You like this? Breathe in. Yeah. See if that's enough curse. I think there might be a path between this. Let's look through here now and see if we see this one. We're starting to be able to see them. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Did I? Oh man, I don't know if I brought. I think I have 2 candles left. Marine stim pack noises. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Oh yeah, look, we can see in there now. Cool, let's go in there. Dorothy and Tin Man on an adventure. Come on, Tin Man. Tin Man, get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, mess him up. Yeah. Oh, crap. Corrupted meat. Healing item. A greenish chunk of meat. Has no value in ritual, but can be reluctantly eaten to restore some health. Unfortunately, it is highly poisonous. It must be chased with an antidote. I'm hungry, but not that hungry. Plus 35 health, but becomes poisoned. I also got a body bag, or that's what that's called, a body bag. I cut the bag open to see what was inside, and I'm still not sure. Try out the fireball book. Okay. Oh my god, they're single use? I thought it was like, oh, you have this spell, but like it just curses you the more you use it. That's what keeps you from using it a lot. Not sure I can hurt her with this. Oh, I can't. Wait, I'm not meaning to peek. Go in. Oh my god. My friend's about to die. Oh, but now I can't see that. That's right. So let's equip this again. Now I have to roll enough to be able to see that door. Well, that kind of sucks. Chance spell. 3 suits of armor, dolls. Okay, so yeah, we've read that one. We have that one. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Where's another suit of armor? Crap. Yeah, I like the axe better overall, I think. I'm out of real healing. French pine, permanent light headwear. A set of French pins that can be used to fold the hair under itself to create a shorter appearance. They vibrate slightly with cursed energy, plus 5% maximum health. Spectral remains. I haven't killed one of those. Enter a portal to nowhere? No, we can do that anytime. We've made it to this, so. Hey, look, we can save our progress so we don't have to come through that again. Oh, I'm too weak? Maybe it's because I'm cursed. Might be too weak, though. But you have the poison antidote, so we can actually heal up, too. Let's do both of these. Yeah, there it goes, the hole closing. Interesting. So we're gonna eat some corrupted meat. I'm gonna take poison antidote. Okay. Whip that again. Alright. Alright, there we go. So now we will respawn there. Cool. Minus one hole. Hello.
Oh, hi, fresh face. You look about the same age as me. Your face still looks intact, though. I think my body must be rotting in reality. My face is the first to go in the dream. My name is Emma. Not that it matters so much. I'll make you a deal. Bring me a enchant spell, and I'll help you break into the mausoleum. You're gonna like what's inside, trust me. The first witch can teach you how to make your own enchant spell. Alternatively, there may be a few scrolls stashed around the hedge maze if you look hard enough. Yeah, I have one right here in my hand. In this game, I mean, it's a creepy game, man. It's not like jump scare or something, though. You know, I've been thinking. What's in there is pretty valuable. I think I'll keep it for myself. No hard feelings. Hide there. Yeah. So what else is here? So we're down here with like no heals, basically. What do we have? We have the spirit twig. I wonder. Can I attack while I have that? We haven't used one of those. Let's find out. Nope. Oh, and she can see me too. Betrayal. She likes this music. But she knows I'm here somehow. Is he? No. Crap. I mean, we don't have a heal. We have this one. We'll be poisoned, but I guess better than nothing. What else do we have? That doesn't really do anything. We used almost everything getting down through the maze this time, so. She is bleeding pretty heavily, though. So we're poisoned, though. Yeah, so we're about to die. But next time, maybe we just friggin' chop, chop, chop. I'm gonna die of poison, though. I killed her, but what? Goat's fashion record, permanent fashion record. A set of notes that can record the current list of equipped rings, amulets, and outfits for quick recall. Adjusting one's attire to fit the situation has never been easier. I know she had a lot of bleed on her, so it's currently empty. What am I gonna do? We killed Emma. We figure the best students are often those that lose their way the most. I get a heal out of it? No heal. It stops bleeding. We don't have anything to stop the poison. Maybe poison just doesn't kill you all the way, though. Looks like it took us to 1 HP. Alright, well, we've killed all the bosses on the first try. I mean, still counts. Yeah, we're too close to death for that, so. Tune in today, of course, until November 1st.
Well, hopefully there's a heal in there. Else we're kind of screwed. This game's been good. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. This has been the most fun game so far. Really, it's been a really cool game too. Yeah, I don't have any of the spells left. Yeah, all right. Well, let's see. Peter Mostyn, born the 5th of February, 1846. Aberdare, Wales. Died 17th of August, 1881, of heart failure. Abergavenny, Wales. Priscilla Mostyn, born 5th February 1846, died 14th of June 1874 of fever, Constantinople. We read the lore about that one. The son studied every letter of his family's Latin inscriptions. Father, 2 precious children in his heart. Sister, 4 corners of the world to explore with her family. Mother, 6 days a week, offering for the rest and 1 day to honor God. Truly, the family is divine. Okay. Son studied every other. Father, 2 precious children in his heart. Father, 2 sister. Sister, 4 corners of the world. Mother. There's 6 and a 1 there, okay? Well, yeah, don't let me know. We'll figure it out, don't worry. I don't think that's the answer. Anne Mostyn, born 5th of December 1825, Newport, Wales, died 22nd of October 1854 of cholera. Alfred Mostyn, born 13th of July 1813, Lancaster, England, died 10th of June 1874 of fever, Constantinople. Sentinel candle, man. So we'll probably get that from here, maybe. There's one of these remembrance shrines out in the maze that we're gonna have to do. So it's just playing around. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Doesn't. It's just a deleted message. It's just for fun. Doesn't go on your permanent record. All right. Father. 2 precious children. Okay. Okay. Sister. Mother is 6 and 1 both, so let's see. We'll write both down. Playing 5 minutes D12 and having an entire notebook full of info. Yeah, I actually thought about getting a notebook for in here for this stuff. This whole game has been really good. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So this one is 6 and 1. Could be. If that's what it wants, we'll have to double check. It might also, well, let's just put this in and we'll kind of know. Sound notebooks in your garage somewhere. 22nd of October is today. That's right. So where does this go to? That's one of the things too. Like some of these might not even be options in here, so that should give us more of a clue. Alright, DIV. Okay, it was DIV. Okay. Put in the other idle eye. Okay.
I can't believe it.
No, wait, that's not the masked man, is it? No, it's not. That's the other voice. that's yeah, the dance anyway. I can't believe it. You've gotten the eye back. I apologize for the deception of this mask. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Peter Mostyn. Why was the answer DIV? For the father, it was the second letter in the Latin phrase. For the sister, it was the fourth letter in the Latin phrase. For the mother, it was the sixth letter in the Latin phrase. Dun dun dun. Yes, that is my sarcophagus over there. I am dead in the real world. Allow me to explain. My twin sister Priscilla and I have been interested in magic since we were children. We always hoped to find a way to contact our dead deceased mother, but nothing worked. It wasn't until 1874 that we finally found real magic. We were invited on a diplomatic trip to visit Constantinople, the ancient city of Byzantium. While my father worked to integrate himself with the politicians we had traveled with, Priscilla and I searched for artifacts to purchase. After many encounters with shady merchants and frauds, we were finally shown this idol with ruby eyes. The price was high, but we were promised miraculous effects, so the idol was purchased. That night, Priscilla and I awoke in the dream for the first time. You see, this idol is the source of the dream, and it recreates anything its ruby eyes see. The idol is a painter of sorts. It tries to portray the subjects accurately, but it is prone to extrapolation and flights of fancy. Once its ruby gaze has fallen upon someone, it will incorporate them into the dream. Father had caught a fever shortly after we arrived in Constantinople. Some people call it Istanbul. Only a few days after purchasing the idol, Priscilla showed symptoms of the fever as well. Within a fortnight, they were both dead. My grief, as you can imagine, was boundless. But to my utter astonishment, Priscilla was still alive in the dream. The idol did not know of her death. I returned home to Mostyn House with the bodies and the idol. As I showed the idol more of the house and of life, the dream grew grander. I was able to convince the idol that magic exists with some simple parlor tricks and pyrotechnics. In the dream, my sister and I slowly created a paradise. Of course, even with magic in the dream, we never were able to meet Mother. The idol had never seen her. As you have seen, Dr. Blackett and his henchmen have turned the dream into a nightmare. It is time to end the dream by destroying the idol's representation of itself in the dream. Thank you for returning the eye. I am too weak to have done it myself. Now, let me prepare the destruction spell.
Oh, Peter, you finally let down your guard for a moment. You have been quite a naughty boy, haven't you? Excellent work, Mr. Wretch. Peter, my old friend, how far you have fallen. I tried to help you. Why would you try to destroy the dream? Collect the ashes for the erasure ritual. Peter shall cause us no more trouble. Take the girl to the observatory. I have other matters to attend to.
So we have to come back to the maze and get both a... we have to get... There's two things here to activate that we didn't get to activate because we didn't have the stuff to kill. Betrayal. Chapter 2. Mostyn House, 1892. In a dream, Nightingale is taken to the observatory in the attic. Eventually, the wretch's sleep spell begins to wane. She awakens to find a letter at the foot of her bed. It's nice of them to let us keep all this stuff. Marius, they were the 23 months. See, Marius. The Pastor and Princess Bride. Marriage. Thank you, Marius. Read the Nightingale. Nightingale. Oh, this is from Dr. Robert Blackett. No.
I'm terribly sorry for the frightful events you bore witness to. Peter was a sick man, determined to destroy the dream even if it meant forever snuffing out its inhabitants. I understand you must be alarmed and confused. It would not surprise me if you think me a monster. I must assure you these are slanderous falsehoods, and that no harm shall come to you in this dream. I'm afraid I have pressing business to attend to. Please remain safely in the observatory until I return, and I will explain everything. Your friend, Dr. Robert Blackett.
It's nice of him to let me keep everything. He also healed me. Observations. Far fewer visible stars than real Earth. Unclear if this is an acuity issue in the idol's eyes or a flawed early imprint that's stuck. Subsequent exposure in the real world does not improve the situation. Seems like a kind old man. Night Mother remembers, yes. Organ grease. Organ grease. I see. Okay. We can craft stuff here. We also have the spell crafting with us. That's nice. Let's get a healing item craft and a... That's fine. All right. Five. Let's see. What do these all look like? Oh God. So 5 is one of these, right? That's what it looks like. And then the other 5 is the first number. And then 6-5? 7-5? Potentially? There's 5-5, okay. But and then 6-5 and then it's the yellow? Again. You play a game, Blueprints, I'm not. Far fewer visible stars than real Earth. Unclear if this is an acuity issue in the idol's eye or a flawed early imprint that's stuck. Subsequent exposure in the real world does not improve the situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So 5 is, I'm guessing, the first number. Okay. So how is that number displayed in 5. There's 5. There's 6-5 and 7-5. So those are the 3 numbers, I guess. Why does it even have the bottom one then? Peter's Ash is a noble mine owner. The mine revolted. He was left with nothing but this cottage house. Yes. Peter's dad. Oh, I'm reading that conversation backwards. Yeah. 6? Maybe it's that simple. Maybe that first number is 6. Maybe it's 6, 9, 6. Let's see. Okay, it was that simple. Okay. Large cursed snuff box, permanent artifact. A large snuff box filled with cursed residue, previously owned by Dr. Robert Blackett. When opened, the holder is rapidly cursed. Simply open it up, wait until the walls begin to bleed, and then enter the mirror. Mirror shield. A mirror with a handle attached that can be used as a shield. Can block all incoming curse damage. Will eventually break. Poison increase effectiveness. And a map. I mean, we have other ways to increase curse anyway. I guess they give you that just in case you didn't have something. We have this. Right, let's open that. Oh, I smell stinky coffee from outside. Blech. Why is it so strong today? My wife's killing me. Anything else that we can see in here that's different while cursed? We didn't even try to open these. I mean, I doubted it. Oh, God. Did she get some new kind or something? Jesus. Dark Souls 4. Alright. Portal to nowhere. Alright. Still gotta try the opening a door 3 times thing. Oh, what the crap? Change the photograph? I have no photographs to display. Okay. Oh, talk to this guy. Who's this guy? Oh, now you look familiar. No, I suppose not. Haven't had a visitor in a while, and I guess I'm overexcited. My name is Rose. Don't remember much else. My first name, that'll have to do. Don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like the type of girl who carries around a lot of junk she doesn't need. Am I right? I love junk. It's the only thing keeping me sane in this starry purgatory. Well, somewhat sane. Better than Mr. Photographs over there, at least. I've got a heaping mound of coins, so if you have any extra items, I'll happily take them off your hands. Oh, thanks. Tell me about this nowhere place. Can't you tell anymore? But the twinkling lights are still beautiful. One of these days, I need to purchase a telescope and have a proper look at them. Maybe they're not even stars. Everything in the nighttime is fake, isn't it? I pass my time resting my old bones and waiting for visitors like yourself. Do you have a horse face or something? Or I think that's a mask. Unlike Lord Pictures over there, I don't want to look at the photographs. They make me too sad. Okay, tell me of Rose? Who am I? A fine question. I have a few clues. My hands are virtually crippled with arthritis, so I suppose I spent my youth doing something meticulous with them. Maybe I was a seamstress. Most of my face has rotted, so it's hard to tell what I once looked like. But there is something distinct about my eyes. Perhaps I had a French mother? I like to think I was beautiful in my youth, and will believe so until someone presents some real evidence that I wasn't. Okay, tell me about this junk that you love. French eyes. A young girl like you shouldn't be running around with a bunch of silly trinkets clanking around in her pockets. Amassing a pile of baubles and gimcracks is an old lady's sport. I've purchased many strange and unique items over the years. I bought a pair of spectacles right off a young man's face. He was in dire need of coin and seemingly in quite a hurry. I bought a terrarium with a real spider inside from a filthy man wearing a sheet. Baubles paid for in blood. Trinkets and baubles. I bought a necklace made of fingers from a frightening young woman in rags. I even once purchased a pair of trousers from a young man with a dog, mostly so he'd have to take them off. Don't tell old Mr. Photographs about that one. We got some questions to ask the guy with the dog. Mod wife, I don't know if you got a new kind of coffee or what. That is the stinkiest thing I think I've smelled. It literally made my chest start to not feel good. It's like, oh, thanks for letting me know. As usual, why does it stink so much worse today? The fan is on downstairs because I was hot in the chicken suit. So you're literally just blowing coffee smell up the stairs. That's what it is. My fault. It's my fault I was wearing the chicken costume. Let's wait. It actually makes my chest not feel good. It's kind of crazy. Is that him? Is that Michael Jackson?
A new arrival, that's ignorant. Has been a while, that's ignorant. I'd introduce myself, but I'm afraid I've forgotten who I was.
Lord Nobody of Nowhere. No, it's not him. Maybe it is.
One visitor gave me the horrific Lord Nobody of Nowhere. I quite like that title. I'm afraid to find out who I was before. Perhaps I wasn't a good person. I still faintly remember things, smells, tastes, uncanny sense of having seen something before. That's why I enjoy photographs. They bring back so many feelings. Have you ever used a camera? It's quite simple, really. If you'd like, I have a beautiful antique camera for sale. I'll give it to you for free, but I need the coins. See, I cannot leave this place, so I purchase photos from building photographers such as yourself. Budding. As such, you'll be able to make back the purchase price of the camera in no time, I'm sure.
Okay. Permanent tool. Hooray! You sell it only for 5 and I have 38? Sure, I'll take that 100%. And he also sells photograph dry plates for 5 a pop. First aid, a Bible. Slightly increases luck. Can be held out to hold spirits at bay or even push them around. Permanent light headwear. A set of bloody bandages to wrap around one's head. Perfect for crafting a frightening appearance. See 25% less bleed buildup. Floral dress. Simple muslin dress. The floral pattern. Will never be spring in the dream, will it? Health, curse tolerance, bleed tolerance, poison, paralysis. Plus 10 coin discovery. Lightweight. Receive 2% less physical damage, minus 1 speed. Murderous coat. A heavy winter coat with a thick floral design underneath, supposedly purchased at the estate sale of a famous murderess, Mary Piercy. Plus 2 bleeding build up to melee attacks. Hey, converts 50% of physical damage to bleeding build up. For melee attacks, see 40% less bleeding build up. See 10% less physical damage, minus 6 speed though, huh? I think I want that. I also want the Bible, so I might go sell some stuff.
Say, since you have a camera, I've got a favor to ask. My photo collection is sorely lacking photos of a supernatural variety. Send me a photo of a spirit and I'll throw in a special extra gift. It normally can only be seen when you're cursed, but you can take a picture of them anytime. Okay. Wait a minute. Emma. You jerk. Well, isn't this awkward? I know you're probably not too pleasant to see me, or pleased to see me, but unlikely as it may sound, we're in the same side. You see, me and the butcher surgeon had an uneasy alliance. He would guard the eye, and, you know, I would guard the idol. Peter Mostyn wanted to destroy the dream. Robert Blackett wants to turn the dream into his plaything. Not a fan of either outcome, really, so I worked with the butcher to keep the idol out of their hands. I was convinced you were one of Robert's lackeys, and can you blame me? You did everything they asked, whether you knew it or not. But now that you've been locked up in the observatory, I can see you're not aligned with them. At least not yet. As a gesture of good faith, here's the key to your prison. Now that Robert has full control of the idol again, we're in tremendous danger. We need to find out what he is planning. There are 2 places that might have the answer. Robert's room and the entrance hall. Let me explain. Have you been to the wrong room? You just open and close the door 3 times and go in. It's a spell my friend Millie came up with. The spell creates a false version of a room in the mansion. We used to pull great pranks on the other initiates by luring them into it. The last prank we pulled was painting the wrong room at the entrance hall during an initiation ceremony. Not long after, I saw Millie in the hallway. She was a ghost. The wrong room, as you can see for yourself, has become a cursed place. That means the entrance hall must be a cursed place too. What happened in there? Millie and 12 other people are now ghosts, and I know Robert had something to do with it. The first witch has something to do with it as well. Ever heard her talking about creating a binding spell for something in the entrance hall? Doubtless she keeps something so valuable on her person. You'll have to defeat her to get your hands on it. Defeat the first witch? Ronnie looks different today. Robert's room is along the upper hallway. You should search the room thoroughly. I know he's hiding something. Be careful, though. There's a lot of initiates about. They, like the first witch, have hardened their bodies against the effect of being cursed. Keep your eyes out for the infinite grimoire. There's loads of spells in there that do direct physical damage instead of curse damage. I bet the first witch has one hidden in her bedroom. Metal shield. A decorative bronze metal shield can block most attacks but will eventually break. Moon ring. Boosts spell damage but increases the curse toll paid for casting spells. The filthy wretch is far too busy playing with his dusty little automatons to properly look after the order. As such, I'll assume command and give these girls a proper education. Oh, yeah, we already have a bunch of those. Like, why is it? Candlestick, we've seen that one. A censer attached to a chain dating roughly from the 13th century. A potent mix of medicinal incense burns within, giving off a faint light and purifying the nearby air. Hold L2 to raise, increasing poison recovery and blocking any poison damage from attacks. Removes 1 point of poison buildup every 4 seconds. Huh. That seems useful too. It even seems useful as something to save, you know, with the fountains. Plus 25 max curse tolerance. That also seems pretty good. But I'm gonna wait right now, because this guy has some stuff we want to. No dog up here. Gaze upon yourself. Okay. Oh, cool. We can see all of our stats. Strange coin. Give offering to activate the shrine. Yes. We'll use that too, I guess. All right, cool. So now we have 2 more things that we can put in here as a remembrance, right? I don't know who's gonna be there. So let's sell some things here and buy that. Let's see. Getting the perfect look from a giant pile of outfits and rings takes time. To instantly recall your best ensemble, you should write it down in this fashion record. I used to have more records, but I've given them all out. Maybe you'll find them. Multiple records mean multiple looks at your fingertips. Fashionable young women like us need all the help we can get. Okay. Got the goat one already. Okay, so yeah, let's try this one. We've been doing a lot of melee, so we need to figure out a melee thing that can damage ghosts, though. Well, let's get this, and then I want to get the Bible and try that too. Fashion records. Record is currently empty. Interesting. So yeah, we can save 2 loadouts now. That's kind of cool. So we might as well put 2 things in here. Let's put the Bible. So we just bought that one. And then what other rings do we have? Damage melee attacks from behind. Maybe we should save that one. Might as well for now, I guess. Power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Nice. That's what we have, an axe and a Bible. Perfect.
Okay, so how much money do we want to get? Come back and buy some other stuff. I mean, she has some pretty cool stuff too. It's gonna be a while. It's fine. All right, and we got the key. Let's go ahead and get rid of the curse buildup. Grease with a hatchet. What's putting in there? We haven't died actually, other than in the very beginning, like right at the very start. But yeah, it's so basically when you die, you lose everything aside from what's saved in there, and then what are artifact items with a red text, and your level ups. So it's like a roguelite in that way, and then the layout of the dream changes. But so far, we've beaten all the bosses in the first try. Even though we beat the second one with like 1 HP left, we still beat it. So. Oh, so you can use this as a teleporter too. That's pretty cool. Okay, we unlocked that key, or that door. Let's unlock this side. Only HP that matters is the last one. Yeah, it was really, and we literally only had 1 HP. All right, let's go look here. Pentagram of blood. An amulet in the shape of a pentagram made from stone. The center is coated in blood. Cures bleeding status effect once every minute. Oh, it's not, it's a, yeah, it doesn't count in the slot, so. Holy crap, now I want to go save that. Screw saving that other thing. Let me back in the mirror. Because I don't have the stuff for this one. Definitely don't want to lose that. That's pretty nice. Come on, open your hole to me. I mean, the hole's not really... It's the hole to the man in the mirror. Prime sub upgrade. I think it's just Exhalation Prime, but it's... Are you wondering what you get from it? Or how to do it? If you just click on subscribe, inside there'll be a place to use it. They change it pretty often. I know for some people it's called Elevate My Sub. But as far as what you get no ads for any time that you have Twitch Prime here. And then you get like 90-something emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch while you're subscribed as well. You also get extra channel points. Should be, yeah, I don't know why they call it that, but... Found it? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Whatever. All right, cool. Pentagram of blood. Elevate it. Do it. I should have got rid of some curse. Oh well, we can go there again if we need to. Anzu, thank you for the 16 months. For the spooks, thank you, Anzu. The attic stairwell. More acid, okay. Stairwell spell key. A permanent key. It removes the illusory wooden planks blocking access between the upper floor and the ground floor. It can be used in both the upper west stairwell and upper east stairwell. Idol was never shown the upper floors. What a pity. I'd love to explore them. Blank Initiate book. Crafting call. A blank black book which can be stamped with a sigil to create spells. Whereas an Initiate's grimoire to be used at a wax table. Was that she hasn't whacked or you that hatchet? Still for you to sleep to? It's been really good so far. Yeah, it's been a really good game. Another one of those. Silver bear ring, contingent ring. A silver ring in the shape of a bear, previously owned by the vicar of St. Ellie's. When you're on the top of the mountain, God pushes you off. When you're in the valley, God carries you on his back. For all hits, when health is below 25%, receive 75% less physical damage and 75%. Oh my god, I gotta go save this one too. Mossy pentagram. An amulet in the shape of a pentagram made from stone, lightly covered in moss. Magical healing effects do not work when the wearer is in danger. Heals 1 health every 3 seconds. Plus, what are all these things I want to save? I'll be right back. I want to lose these. We're getting like all kinds of great loot now. Screw saving this pipe. Who needs a friggin' pipe? Why can't I only wear one amulet? I think I could put another one around my neck. Okay, so for the pipe. Oh, we also have the 50 luck, so we're probably getting better items too now. Because it did say that's what luck was for. We only have one spiritual neck. Chunky cactus. They reuse the Twitch Prime here. I'm glad you found it. It doesn't auto renew, so if you do want to continue using it here, you'll have to do it manually once a month. Yeah. If not, obviously you can use it somewhere else, but I do appreciate they reuse it here. Okay, so definitely want to hold that one. What about this? What's the amulet we currently have now? 4% max health, 40% bleed resist, and cures bleeding. I really like that I can just put this one on to heal ourselves too. So if I'm out of healing, but what do I want to? I mean, it looks like we're going relatively melee-ish. For content, thank you. Do we really want to save the axe? It doesn't seem anything super special. We will get a weapon every time we die, right? It's probably easier to get another weapon than it would be to find this again. I don't know. I base that on literally nothing. Okay. All right, cool. So there we go. Cool. Melee beast. Now if we just find something that allows us to attack spirits with melee, that'd be... Does this book work on you? I don't think so. Oh. Is there another one? Oh, the attacks on that is fast. They have a lot of HP too. I see that bear trap. What am I supposed to do about that? What the crap? What are you doing? I'm gonna try to roll across this. What? But I can go in the mirror to heal, though. Man, those guys have so much health. This room is not safe. So if I go in here and I heal, do those guys stay at the reduced damage? I'm just curious. We haven't done that before. Oh, it doesn't heal our actual health. It heals just our curse. Okay. Yeah, he's probably weaker to magic, but I don't have any on me right now. Okay, there's the passive heal. I mean, we could just come back to the attic, right? We don't have a thing to do. We don't have like a quest up there right now, but kind of curious what these guys drop. Not both of them. So 2 of those guys that we barely damage and a guy with a rifle. So I have the 30% additional damage attack from behind. Reminds you of the hunter's dream a little bit, yeah. That. Yeah, they're just guarding that door. All right. Hopefully only one of them came in. If only one of them came in, I think we can hit through him. And we have the luck of the Bible. Did he already leave? Yeah. Look at her neck when she's like that. What? She's got a long neck. How come you guys can follow me in here sometimes, not others? Maybe if I go to the other zone, it'll reset where they are standing. The enemies can go through any door or stairway unless it has the mark above the door. That's what the game's told us so far. And even that, it says, stops most entities. Let's see. Friggin' jump. Caged Ghoul, Crunchfingers 2. The dead continue to accumulate, and locked doors are proving insufficient to keep them roaming the halls. Okay, got some wax stuff from that one too. I don't know about the rifle guy. We've never seen one of those either. We saw one of these guys early, but... Oh, that one comes out really fast. That one has longer reach. Okay. Oh god, it's one of the goblins. Die, treasure goblin child. Why won't you die this time? Maybe I should stop killing those children. We heard that they're dolls, okay? They're not real. Is that a person in the window? Yes. bleeding build-up's pretty good. Coins. So there is a guy with a gun in the next area. Don't know how much damage that does. Cannot open. Oh god. Forgot to hit the sneak button. Oh, that's long range and big damage. Alright. Let's go use this thing to open that other side. Stab him in the butt! Oh, that was the plan. Until I got shot. Come back. Okay, so now we can remove the illusion to this. Okay. What does that do for us?
A new friend.
Oh, she's disappearing really fast this time. What? Last time we were able to get a charged hit as soon as they came through.
You've gone mad.
Maybe we just don't do the charge on it. You think it's fine as long as we say for science? Fireball. 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 I wonder if she only bleeds when she's on the same screen as us. Yeah. Alright, so now we've unlocked that. Now we can also unlock the right side of this. Oh, hey. We haven't met yet. We're just here for... Oh, no, there's a ghost there. Ooh. Excuse you. Okay, so both directions that aren't ways to teleport are very, very strong. That was a wet fart. That big thing can three-shot us. Then... so some of the loot is also reset. Hello?
Hello there. You're the one who cleared that surgeon out of here, aren't you? My sincere thanks. I arrived on the train just a few nights ago, only to find my usual haunt occupied by that brute. The name's Thomas, just a humble merchant trying to make my way through the dream. As a thank you, I'll show you some items you won't find anywhere else. Okay. I prefer if we kept our relationship strictly professional, thanks.
Front door key. 2 organ grease. Lantern familiar. Permanent artifact. A sealed lantern with a switch on top. When turned on, a friendly spirit inhabits the lantern and lights the way. Once the spirit slowly curses the wearer. Inflicts 1 curse damage to wearer every 3 seconds, but it's a free lantern slot. Zombie outfit. A revolting cloth once belonging to an undead creature. When worn over the face and combined with proper theatrical talent, can fool most undead into thinking the wearer is one of them. Regrettably, the cloth's usefulness is limited by one's inability to interact with objects, crouch, or run while wearing it. Second chance brooch. A curiously well-preserved Byzantine brooch. In the center, a green wax carving depicts a boy lighting a candle. This brooch gives its wearer a second chance, should they be dealt a mortal blow, but shatters in the process. Death's fashion record. A set of notes that can record the current list of equipped rings, amulets, and outfits for quick recall. Adjusting one's attire to fit the situation has never been easier. Record is currently empty. Doll's bonnet. A bonnet commissioned by Priscilla Mostyn for her life-size doll. And a theatrical makeup set for painting one's face to resemble a doll. +5 poise. Very lightweight. Top hat. A modest black top hat adorned with a purple lace flower. It frames your face in an odd way. You'd be better off tossing it on one of those zombies. +5 poise. Medium weight. Receive 1% less physical damage. Alice dress. An old Alice in Wonderland costume originally made in 1876 for Margaret Blackett's 15th birthday. The likelihood of the wearer receiving half damage increases with additional luck. 4% chance of halving damage received. Wow. Receive 2% less damage. Gentleman's suit. A moldering suit once worn by Jeremiah, the handyman of Mostyn House. As a young man before his family fell on hard times. Someday I will be back at those parties. I'll be the king of this valley. 15% damage to melee attacks from behind. 10% health vampirism added to melee attacks. Oh man. Receive 50% less poison impact. Receive 50% less fire damage. Huh. Hairpin. A beautiful silver hairpin. Hairpin. Cold to the touch. 5 max cursed helmet. Nice helmet. A shabby helmet stolen from Mostyn House's helmet collection. Lord Mostyn is truly a child in a man's body. You should be more worried about paying taxes for the estate than bolstering his armor collection. +3% base melee damage. Heavyweight. Receive 3% less damage. Spectacles. A pair of round spectacles. Though the lenses are not particularly strong, you can aid in finding additional coins when searching through desks, drawers, and pockets. Kyo, they were the 13 months. Thank you. Yeah, this is some interesting stuff here. We have 27. I'm really thinking about trying out the vampirism one. That one costs 50, so can't really get any of this right, or much of this right now. The helmet that we currently have is, I want to get all of them, kind of. 5% max health, 5% less poison buildup, and then the heavy outfit, bleeding buildup to melee attacks. This is okay. Yeah, it's pretty. It's bonus though. Cool. More things to buy. Kind of crazy that we could do that and then maybe fight that guy, but I'm not going to do that. So yeah, this is reset, which is interesting as well. Here's one of those initiates. I just try to beat the crap out of her.
Is any of a new fancy yourself a knight? You've gone mad. You're a bricky one, aren't you? Fancy yourself.
We can heal up anyway. Okay. The finger. Oh, what do we need for the next level upgrade? I don't remember. I guess we'll make our way there anyway. Okay, there's still more in here. Flat cross ring, an onyx ring with a painted cross. This says this was always Anne's favorite form of the cross, and I've hired a man to turn it into a ring, so we might always remember her fierce belief. 10% max health and 10% max curse tolerance. Candles. Okay, got all that stuff. Cool. Definitely heard someone in the hall. Another one of these?
Is a new fancy yourself a knight?
Okay. Also, bring one of those armors with us if we get that spell again. Like a terror now. we're just roaming the halls, killing people with an axe. We're becoming one of the monsters. Oh, she's still here. Okay. Mommy's back. Are we the baddies? She's weak to fire, but we don't have any fire with us right now. Crucible is fine. All right, well, we've gained some money already, so maybe we go buy one of those permanent things. I mean, we're right here. Wednesday Addams vibes. I'm really curious how good the vampirism thing is. I don't know. The thing is, our current armor is building up that bleed, which is really nice. But I mean, we can always get more coins. Seems like we can just farm those. There's gonna be a way to reset the manor without dying anyway, so let's try it. Plus fashion souls. Yeah, there we go. Oh, those can spawn in here now. Okay. Wow, it was like 1 pixel too close to it. Vampirism thing is like basically the same as like the tick rate of the passive heal thing that I have. But maybe there's other sets to or other pieces to the set or something. A devour. Go back in here. Oh yeah, we already did that. Boiler's already on. The box on that's pretty crazy. Savior ring, an ancient Byzantine ring. Any damage received by the wearer has a chance to be halved. The chance scales with luck. 2% chance of halving the damage received. Cool. We saw that for sale. Good thing we didn't buy it. Right. Secret passage reopened. The Vixen Rose. Is that what you're looking for? Looking at thoughts for this game. This game is really good so far. Oh, there was something in there we didn't get. For anyone looking to try out the Gamer stuff or to restock, my code will give 20% off starting on the 24th, so this Friday. My daughter's birthday. It's not the reason, but it's my daughter's birthday. Figure out your Gamer subs flavor. I don't know that we'll ever unlock a Gamer subs flavor. I'd be shocked. Cup, yes. I think we'll eventually get a cup. Flavor would be pretty shocking. New flavor yesterday. Sorry, I've been letting people know as often as I can. You can always cancel it if you want and reorder again on Friday for an extra 10%. Grapefruit? I know the perfect name. No. Delicious cup of nutrient paste? Nut paste for short. Also no. ABC adds banana concoction. Nut paste. Write that down. Whatever. It auto-equipped the last thing I made. It's, unfortunate. Wow, this actually works, huh? Works pretty well. It's not perfect, but I don't think he's gonna be able to charge me if I'm doing that. Phantom's ring, a curious ring, a magical ring. When the wearer is over 50% cursed, a faint violet glow appears around their feet. Their footsteps become much harder to hear. Perfect for superstitious activities. It stays enchanted because of these little sigils etched into it. Man, there's a lot of good rings. I can't keep all this. Pear meets cheese tactics. Doors, the strongest things in games. You gonna do the swipe attack or what? We still need to open a door 3 times and go through. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. There's nothing in this toilet. I don't believe it. For now. We already got the thing out that was in there. I did mention that I could refill it if they needed me to, though. Oh, another hidden passage. Let's see where this one goes. Ooh. Corrupted liver. Well, I just happen to have one of those. All right. What else do we want to bring with us? I mean, this ring could be really good for sneaking if we need to sneak during one of these things, right? +5 speed. % chance of having damage received. I mean, that's also kind of interesting. I didn't realize that there was a naked lady on that ring just now. I guess I'll put, yeah, I don't know. This could also help with the backstab damage. Sure you didn't. We're not really using spells very much, but like, I feel like we're going to. Let's save the damage reduction ring and the glowing ring. A copper ring in good condition. A 16th century copy of a ring said to be owned by Robin Hood himself. Peter, look at this fine lot of rings I brought. It says here this one was owned by the historical Robin Hood. Surely he was real, like King Arthur. All myths have some basis in fact. Yes? 100% projectile damage. Hey. What's up? Mr. Coffins. ... Okay. It's the Filthy Wretchian. Oh, you're not in the observatory, so I guess Robert explained everything and you're just fine with it. This is my associate, Mr. Coffins. What's up? His name is improbably perfect, as I have enlisted him to help with this coffin here. Tired of losing all your valuable possessions each night? By having Mr. Coffins lock you in here at night, you'll awake with all your things intact. There's a small price to this service, a few coins.
Oh, fine, and a snack for Mr. Coffins. A corrupted finger or two will do nicely. Press you up each night until you die. Here, Mr. Coffin's not a machine and must be compensated for not getting any rest. Keep her safe in there, Mr. Coffins. Absolutely no eating the customer. Okay, so now we can reset this if we wanted to, without dying. It just takes some fingers and some money that increases each night. Mr. Coffins. What if the customer's made of taffy? Can I eat him then? So, yeah, that's what he said. So, 1 corrupted finger and 5 strange coins to reset. We wanted to, like, farm some stuff or something, right? Well, so we can get rid of this illusion now. Hey. Oh, no. I hear enemies out here now. I was gonna go talk to the Bible guy. Oh, my God. What are you doing out there? Tricked him. Oh, he's not here anymore. There's 2 things in the maze that we didn't unlock, which is a little unfortunate, but I don't really have the magic to deal with them right now, so. Let's go this way. Hillocks. Hillocks? Genitals. -1 Solaire.
Silly child. Shouldn't dare.
How are you, like?
Hold still now.
We really do some big damage to you now.
Got you now. Oh, Lord Mustard.
Yes, Lord Mustard. That's not a pillock, that's a wiener. What the crap?
Who is this now?
There's so many of you. What? What? You guys need to take it easy. Or if it died from bleed. Died from a hatch in the head, though. Here, loot the body. Did we already loot it? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Yes, yeah. Red life ring. Color seems to hold a place of primacy in the dream. Perhaps it's a reflection of ancient custom. When man made blood sacrifices to the gods. 50% max health and plus +4% max bleed tolerance.
So, who is this now?
You'll get over it. Here are the attacks. The room over. Yes. And footsteps too. Haven't killed one of those guys yet. Is he too big to come for Marble Gallery? He poisoned himself a little bit. He also has a jump attack, okay. Whoa, he would 3-shot us. Okay, let's wait a moment to go in there then. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh god, there's multiple of those in there now. They've got familiar with my door antics. I'm like, oh my god, there's one in my house. My daughter just came in the front door basically making that same noise. Those are stronger versions. Well, let's see how strong. Oh god, not two at once. What am I, a millionaire? Ooh, I don't know what the crap that was. What a shadow build up too. Jesus. You check the calendar to see if it was Halloween because of my costume. Well, I am dressed up because of that. Upper Initiate. Human fingers too. For most, it will be years in the dream before they are invited upstairs. Okay, so we definitely have to find the level up lady. Dress up as a phoenix. 13 days of Halloween. It's a time-honored tradition. 80 years now. Possession book. The initiate book will become possessed and follow the caster from room to room, firing bolts of cursed energy at foes. Damage done by bolts scale with spell damage. Feeds off the caster's cursed energy. When the caster is no longer cursed, the book disappears. If the caster develops curse rot, the book disappears as well. 15 curse damage to caster. I call upon Agaris to maketh run those that stand still. Cool. Elegant dress, a permanent medium outfit. A beautiful black dress, moderately cold to the touch, slightly ominous. Extra spell damage, 25 inner light, 100 perception, receive 25% less bleeding buildup, 25% less physical damage. And the Onyx Pentagram, an amulet in the shape of a pentagram made from dark rock. Plus 20% max curse tolerance, 25% spell damage, converts 25% of curse damage to physical damage for spell attacks. Huh. Interesting. Where am I? The study. Okay. Saw you. We are almost maxed out on curse, so we should be seeing things. Yep. Do I have a candle ready? Yeah, I have plenty of candles, okay. Anything in this toilet? Okay. Only a peasant brings an axe to the magic fight. Oh, look who's still alive. The peasant or the witch. Well, what are you? We're probably gonna need that candle soon. Hello, does that ever stop? First rot. Alright, we gotta go put a candle down. Oh god. Crap, now we're not cursed enough to kill that thing. Even see it. Well, I'm sure we will be again. Yeah, we need to get more of the curse build up. Oh no, we can still see it. Okay. It can't come in here. Okay. Oh, a pale green candle. That was needed at the end of the maze, right? Yeah, it was needed for one of the maze remembrances. A pale green candle. The wax is hardened and the wick will not light. Small clumps of cursed residue can be seen. She cursed herself again. This is getting dangerous. We'll lose another one. There is much to be explored, but we cannot be too eager. Cursed ball spell. We've seen this one. I call upon Astaroth. Bring forth his noisome breath. Cursed sentinel. They have been tasked with guarding the very edges of the curse, but by whom? Okay, so now we have the candle to bring to that spot. Wait, why is there a question mark here now? Oh, okay. Hardened soft clumps. Eager curse ball. Another one of those. You guys seen some stuff. No, not yet. Actually, what was that? Right. This is the training room. I don't need this. Wait, how'd you get in here? Wish the cursed armors did magical damage. You get some separation here. Why are those in my bedroom? Oh, we have the camera now. Also, what did I not pick up in here? Yeah, we should take a camera of the... a camera, that's right. Take a picture of the piano playing ghost. Huh. That's not what I meant to do. What? Well, that's cheating. Game's cheating. Man, the attack is done when it does that. Apparently not, I guess, but... Corrupted meat. Maybe we should sell that. The box. Yeah, if you touch that thing's head, it just damages you, I guess. So there's a ghost guy in here. I wonder if you could just get a picture of him. I haven't tried this yet, so... Hey. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's go give that to the man in the mirror. All right, Michael, I got you something. Check it out. We already did all this. No, he's saying new stuff. Sometimes later, that old bag over there wandered in from who knows where. I can't stand here, but what can I do? She's so old that if I threw her through the portal, she'd turn to dust. All right, let's reread that then. It's beautiful, isn't it? No better place to spend eternity, I think. It helps that nowhere is a crossroads of sorts, so I'm often meeting new people. Nowhere is the only place in the dream you can get to from everywhere. Initially, it was just me, and my trusty crow flew in from the portal. I've given him many names, but can't seem to remember any of them for very long. Okay, and then we heard that part with her. Okay. A false moon in a waterfall. Whoever or whatever created Nowhere clearly had a romantic soul. That girl told me her name, but I've already forgotten. It was Emma. Only a matter of time before she disappears again anyway. All right, tell me about the spirits. When you take a picture of a spirit, you capture its soul in the photograph. A girl about your age wearing a mask told me a whole pile of photos of spirits. Said she was on her way to Moston Mausoleum. Protect something. What do I happen to her? So I can sell him this. Oh, look at that phantasm. Okay, so he'll... Well, we have 102? I need to do some voice over... Maybe some of the voices. Some of these are not very good voices, but... This photo positively gives me the chills. Your reward, take this perception codex. This will let you see spirits from further away without being cursed. It also means you'll need to be less cursed to come visit me. Oh, cool. You have to have it equipped, though? Oh, cool. This describes a method for seeing the unseen by harnessing peripheral vision. Greatly reduces the amount of Cursedness required to perceive spirits, magical traps, and illusions. However, the perceiver is more vulnerable to curse damage. Plus 200 perception, but receive 15% more curse damage. Okay. Quite the trade-off. Wind drink. If I'll come down. If you want to get one ready, I'll come down in just a second. Grab it. Say hello to that child of mine and such. So I think I'm gonna buy these and take them to the maze. We have as many as we can hold. Also feel like we're eventually gonna get all the clothing, so I almost feel like I might as well get it. And the fam doing all right. There's nothing new to say. Thanks, you almost forgot, huh? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll only take a moment. Sweet child of mine. On we go. So, yeah, I would like to go put that candle. There was another thing out there, too, though. And I don't remember what the second one was. There was two of the altars. One needed a candle and one needed something. Maybe something from one of those enemies on the way there, but I don't know. Oh, we can actually port to the hedge. Let's see where that goes exactly. Oh, okay. Spectral remains. Yeah, okay. And then there was a candle one. somewhere. Sure. What are you doing? Why are you a thing? What? Oh, the other one must have been in the maze somewhere. A germ. I mean, we are remembered, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. You guys just chill out. Was a fancy move. Don't wrinkle. They're quite agile for such gangly things. Yeah, no, I didn't think there was gonna be a second one. I mean, I didn't even know there was gonna be anything here. This is a boss arena previously. So the one that needed the candle was earlier into the maze, I guess. I think there was one that needed grease. We haven't found that yet. There's one that needs spectral residue. I assume we have to kill a ghost to get that one. There's one in here that needed the candle. Okay. Grease me up, woman. We're just gonna path this entire place. I want one of them by themselves. These guys sound greasy, by the way. Holy crap. These guys are strong. I don't really want to use my healing stuff. I mean, we're currently set as remembered, so it's like, almost feels like a waste, but we've never used the remembered thing. We've always just killed it. Oh, I don't remember that. I kind of thought it might be just because of the phrase itself. Funny enough, but so is this in here change now too? Wednesday Adams look going on now a little bit. Was this the one? Ah, there it is. Okay. That's what we were coming here for. Now we can remember another item. Not that we've died yet, I shouldn't say, but we haven't. Not since the very beginning of the game, so we haven't needed any of this. I feel like at some point we're going to have to start using more spells and stuff. This one seems pretty good. We'll save that one, I guess. Rips off his shirt to go searching through the air ducts and announces lunch to Lady Doris. Grease me up, woman, to which she replies, okie dokie. Felt the need to explain it. His mask is there now. Oh, hey! I was looking for you. What a pity. Peter was a good man. I've known him since his family moved here. That cursed sheet-wearing agent of hell has put him to rest. Permanently. God truly does test his disciples vigorously, doesn't he? The idol has gone missing. I suppose Robert Blackett has moved it somewhere secret. Say, you seem better equipped than I do to battle that band of devil dogs. Let's help each other. I'm in need of some organ grease. He's gonna say the line, Inspector. To preserve my decaying mortal form, just long enough to put up a good fight. In return, I'll give you my most valuable belongings. We have to trade him grease? Vicar's card, a well-worn card with an engraving of Jesus Christ. Has no use, but is very precious to the Vicar of St. Ellie's, okay? Are you turning Catholic, child? What use could you have for this? His helmet. A spare helmet, originally owned by the Vicar of St. Ellie's. Let the denizens of hell come, for God has led me to a fine set of armor in the Byzantine labyrinth beneath the mansion. Just 5 poise. These items kind of suck. The layer string hollow. I definitely want to give him the grease, though. We need 5 grease. Do banish those devil dogs back to hell for me. Will do, Solaire. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm not remembered anymore. I'll be right back. This guy's always lurking. Oh my god. I really should have fought them one at a time, but like now they're together, so what am I supposed to do? I don't want to use all my healing stuff either. Together again. I don't even know if I can make it by them. Get back to that site. Oh wow. Surprising. 1, 2, 3. 3 hit. 1 hit. We haven't seen how the remembrance works, but I think we're about to. We're almost poisoned too. You know what? I'll just use one of these. It's fine. These freaking guys. Still remembered though, so that's good. One's getting pretty close to being dead. We use this? Sure. I don't know if the remembered thing's gonna reset these guys. That would really suck. Wait, I can hide in there without opening that? Finally. Mudman, Crowded Fingers 2, that's it. I believe the idol must have witnessed some burials. Paralysis jar. That's treasures. We have the remembered effect in this level, so it wouldn't have mattered. And the reach is crazy. Okay, so we came and got this remembrance. The other remembrance is from a spectral something or another. So we don't have that. Spectral remains. I don't know if we can loot. I don't know if we can loot the ghost after capturing him in the camera. We can try that though. I've already got a picture of that guy. Done, Trisha. Yeah, we'll try it. Penalty. Minus T. Okay, is that enough? Yes, now we can see the whole mirror, okay. Proper horror. That's right. Okay, so let's equip the camera. We aim with R2. Okay. Oh god, yeah, we haven't killed that guy. I don't know if he counts as a specter or not. I don't think so. That guy, obviously. Oh, what? Stop aiming to reload. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna fault one of these. I've fought one of these guys before. Would you have some fire resistance on our armor? Burning Zombie, Card Figures 2. The dream steadfastly refuses my attempts to teach it fire propagation. This T made it sound fancy. Burning Man. A different sort, but yeah. You hiding now? What's going on? Wow. Michael Jackson's really gonna like this one. I just know it. Spectral remains. Hey, a fine, phantasmic dust, slightly hot to the touch. Miles Creighton tells us that when trapped in an apparition,
spiritual energy is converted into a physical mass. It may look like dust, but what you are seeing is a desperate entity's last hope to escape this earthly prison. Snuffed out. Spectral remains. Can we find a way to resurrect that phantom in the white coat? We're understaffed. Hey, Guala Island, welcome back. 24 months. Well, that's almost 2 full calendar years of Thanks, Guala Island. We're understaffed. Otherwise, we do this. All right, another remembrance. Man, we're like able to remember many things now. I guess we'll put that one in there because we try out some spell stuff. Not even death can save you in healthcare. I'll have that manager. All right, I think that was all. I mean, we could look around some more. There's really much reason to, though. Like, we went through the maze previously. We beat the boss. We came back. Plus, we'll be back here. Oh, another apparition. Ghost, Vicar, Spectral Remains, an imposter. He certainly couldn't be the Vicar of St. Ellie's. That's me. Why am I getting cursed so much in here? What? So now we have 2 new pictures to go sell. Oh, crap. Another one. Haven't gotten this one yet either. Ghost Child. Spectral Remains. Scary little thing. She nearly had me before I placed the warding candle down. Good. What the crap? Who are you? What crap is that thing? Corrupted meat. Careful. All right, so let's go turn these in then. We just went back. We backtracked through it pretty fast for a cloth slug. Oh crap! It's gun, bro.
gun, bro. Nothing a cup of tea can't handle. I say as he shoots me in the face. Alright. Wait, was there a mirror in the coffin chamber? That's not the coffin chamber at all. Top hat. A modest black top hat adorned with a purple lace flower. Oh, we just found one. It frames your face in an odd way. You'd be better off tossing it on one of those zombies. So you just find some of those things too, huh? Instead of buying it. Just a flesh wound. East attic stairwell. Priscilla's dream histories. From evidence found in the Byzantine labyrinth beneath Mostyn House, we can conclude that the idol was either created or discovered in prehistory. The shaman of some nameless ancient tribe would gaze into the idol's eyes each new moon and be taken into the dream. What he saw there was likely quite a crude rendering of reality, as the idol had witnessed little at that point. As was tradition for ancient man, blood sacrifices of animals, or more rarely humans, would be given to the idol. It is likely these original violent gifts are why blood holds such incredible power in the dream. Oh, those guys, pretty tanky. Attic B. Does the guy follow me in? Gonna find a mirror. What? That crap you? No! I don't know how strong you are, but you look quite strong. What? Leave me alone. I do need to find a mirror. What? That seems not entirely fair. I'm just gonna put down a candle and get rid of this. I don't need extra stuff going on right now. At least it died, yeah. God, I really need to find level up lady, but I don't know where she is. She moved, so. Listen, Captain Bloodborne. What are you doing in here? Guys. Oh my god. This place sucks.
Another one.
Priscilla's dream histories. The idol turned up in Byzantium. Around 200 BC, the dream steadily grew richer and more realistic as the idol was exposed to the sights, sounds, and smells of the ancient city. At some point, its owner realized the tremendous money that could be made by turning it into a playground for the nobility, free of any moral obligations that might exist in the real world. Anyone who paid the fee could act freely in the dream. At night, the idol would be uncovered and shown arenas, pleasure houses, and prisons, knowing not how they connected. The idol constructed a labyrinth out of them in the dream. Can't use the bathroom in peace, I know. Episode of Benny Hill show. Pretty similar. Princess Candlestick, we've seen this already. Robert Blackett's room. Okay. Huh. So... weird. I have to remember that. So in Robert's room, there's a way to send a skeleton down to the main level.
Another one.
Hmm.
Fancy yourself.
Crap. Guys, why are there so many of you? Oh. Becca Mason. Oh, you seem familiar. Things have been a bit hazy. I'm Becca. Nice to meet you. Or re-meet you. Have you seen this dollhouse? It may sound a bit childish, but I find it fascinating. If you look closely enough, you can see little creatures moving about inside. Isn't the dream just grand? You can do anything here. So that's whose face we were seeing, I guess. Say, you look like you could use some training. I'm the very first person besides the first witch to be named a fully qualified witch trainer. If you need to make an offering, just let me know. Oh, thank goodness. First talk to me, though, about the dollhouse. This is a perfect little wooden model of Mostyn House. I love peeking into the attic windows. The first witch has forbidden us from going up there. Says it's dangerous. Has she seen the shambling horrors on this floor? I think she just doesn't want us poking around in Robert Blackett's business. He's a strange one, isn't he? You really think he just scraped his head on something? Yeah, sure. That's what he said. Why would he lie? I think he was doing a bit of brain surgery on himself. But I'm a good girl, so I won't be going up to the attic. Okay, tell me about training. If you want to become a witch trainer, it's quite simple. You just have to be the best. Well, the best besides the first witch, that is. A lot of people think Millie is the best witch, but she's not an official trainer now, is she? Millie would never have put up with the learning the offerings anyway. She was too unorthodox a thinker. Oh, silly me, speaking of her in the past tense, it's just nobody's seen her. Do let her know she's always welcome to come get some training if you do see her. Okay, tell me about the curse. I have my own theory about this curse business. You know how the things you see when you're cursed are a bit creepy? Just a bit. I mean, they're not that scary. If it really were the work of a demon or some sort of like entity, like the first witch says, wouldn't it be a little scarier? I mean, sure, there's floating pools of blood and all that, but we make powder out of organs for our witch training, don't we? I'm just certain there's a much more pedestrian explanation of the curse. I think it's when the dream just gets all jumbled and fused. Different objects from different times and places, that sort of thing. Do me a favor, though. Don't tell the first witch I said any of that. I need a corrupted liver. Crap. Oh, I wonder where that goes. Oh, we can go turn the paintings in. The pictures in. The hole. Ozzy, thank you for the 8 months doing that. Rarely get to catch you live. Normally just Prime when you're offline. Back sometime for all the amazing content. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ozzy. I hope you're still there. Have anything new to say? Not you, Ozzy. I mean, if you do, let me know. Hey, Mike. I brought you some stuff. Look at that. What do you think about that? Oh, look, a phantasm. Everything normal? Thank you. There you go. Have that. This ghost gives you the chills. This ghost gives me the chills. This ghost gives me the chills. Oh, look. That phantasm. Okay. So basically, we just exchange money a 1-for-1 so far with all these just to be able to easily kill ghosts. So it seems worth restock on those. Quite a bit of money. I'm thinking we should go back to the guy in the kitchen sometime. Oh crap, where did we just come from? Upper parlor, I think, right? Yeah, I wonder where this goes. Priscilla's storage room. Yeah, hang on. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, chocolate cake. Hey, guys. I've been killing you guys, so sorry about that. Ah, you remind me of my daughter. I'm Jeremiah. I do maintenance for the asylum, so I know these grounds better than anybody. I live in one of those cottages in the valley, but the dream takes me back here each night. What a funny little slice of hell we found ourselves in. Say, I'm sure you could use a few things I've found. An old mansion like this just riddled with discarded valuables. If you can spare a few coins, I can spare some of these treasures. Tell me some things. Tell me about the house. The hat? That's his cowboy hat, okay? It's been an honor to work on such a beautiful house. My father and uncle helped build it 30 years ago. Alfred Mostyn hired almost every builder in the area, along with many artisans from the continent. The house is a bit different in the dream, though. At least 15 gallons. Keeps all the items he's selling in there. The layout's all wrong and keeps switching around. The house did have one secret passage put in Alfred Mostyn's request, but there are far more in the dream. There's an extra red door in the basement with a missing handle. I got called the other day about a draft coming from the fireplace in the entrance hall. Fireplace. When I investigated, the draft was coming from below. There isn't supposed to be anything under the entrance hall. I try not to be too curious as a rule, but I'd sure like to know what's down there. What about the attic? The attic's been no end of trouble for me. The roof springs leaks on a monthly basis, which leads to soft wood and mold up there. In the dream, of course, it's become a far worse place. Strangely, there's a locked door up there by maintenance key that won't unlock. My best guess is that Robert Blackett's private lab is directly above his bedroom. Wonder what he's getting up to in there. 13-gallon hat. If you had asked me a few years ago whether I'd be comfortable being around a bunch of witches, well, I would have said no. But they're not so bad once you get past the whole crushing up organs and ingesting them bit. I've been particularly impressed by the young Millie Irwood. Astoundingly good at her craft and quite handy as well. The other witches are always going on about her latest innovation, or spying, or blowing things up. Wonder what happened to her. Nobody's seen her in the past few nights. What kind of stuff do you sell? Scones, candles, rolls. Oh, he sells those two, so we don't have to go to the mirror if we're nearby. Puzzle Oracle. A whip. We haven't seen one of those. A leather bullwhip doesn't inflict much punishment, but keeps enemies at bay. A bit noisy. So deals bleeding buildup and a bunch of poise damage, huh? I wonder what the range on it is. That might be pretty handy. How much is it to try it? It's pretty cheap. It's 7 to try it. Skull ring. Said to originally be worn by an ancient Akkadian guard who made pacts with demons. Allows the heavily cursed to do additional projectile damage. Adds 1% for every 5 points of wielder's cursedness to projectile attacks. Cursed ward ring. Modern ring featuring a skull etched in stone. Death is inevitable, but we have a history of making... Yeah, we sell that. Receive 33% less curse damage. Befouled head. A gruesome severed head. We've seen that too. Produces a poisonous gas cloud. Seen that as well. Bloody ring. 40% melee damage. Plus 1 bleeding build up to melee attacks. Inflicts bleeding build up on the wearer as well. Interesting. I mean, we can get like bleed resist maybe. Do just big damage. Maybe we'll try it out. Like, which rings do we have right now that we have equipped? 30% damage to melee attacks from behind. So let's switch that off and see how that feels. And then max out. See 25% less bleed buildup. There we go. Bleed tolerance. See 75% less paralysis buildup, 25% less bleed buildup. There's 25% less as well for perception. Plus you bleed build up, shoot melee attacks versus 50% physical damage to bleeding build up. See 40% less bleed build up. All right, let's try it. We'll put that back on. Excellent. Also buy stuff, but oh, wait. Hey, it's you! Hey, I can use a liver. How much are those? Yeah, liver. 10? Yeah, I'll do that. Go get that liver. Excellent. We'll be right back. West Virginia fella. No whip. Maybe I will try the whip. It's only 7. Let's make sure we can spin this first, though. Or get our level ups, I guess. There we are. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, I might as well try the whip. Maybe it's really good. It also had bleed build up, right? All right, leveling up. Increase the speed of all actions, including attacking and dodging. Whoa. It's only a 1% increase. For everyone's action. Also greatly enhances the effectiveness of shields. More bleed tolerance. For more bleeding, paralysis, poison damage first coming to their effect. The luck thing is kind of interesting. Because there's a ring that we've already seen, and we've seen multiple of them. It gives us a chance to take no damage based on our luck. Plus, the luck lets us find more things. I wonder what the max level is in this game. Yeah, like, I guess the problem is I don't know what other kinds of things are in the game for us to find. Whatever. We'll get the fortune one. We'll be fine. Now level 9. What? You need one of the candles? Okay. Well, and that's the next level where we get a special unlock. We get new clothing that does something. I don't know. All right, let's try out the whip, I guess. I want to see the range on it without hitting someone. I guess we don't really. Yeah, we're not sure if we want to remember the blood ring or not. We're not sure how it feels, so let's not worry about that. Oh, what are you doing here? Whip it good. That guy being able to roll through the whip, he might be like one of the things that's relatively counter to it, right? So. Oh, right. I was trying out the blood ring. Apparently we don't have enough resist to that at the moment. Upper banquet hall. Or Blackett's room to find a key to the entrance hall. Find an initiate's grimoire in the first witch's bedroom. Is the self-bleed worth it? That's a lot of extra damage. Let's put that on and put, like, our normal melee weapon and look. Oh my god, not you. We had, yeah, flagellants. We had the, flail instead. We still don't know how hard that guy hits. We haven't never actually taken a hit from him. Wish they weren't both there. Get out of the way. Oh my god, the whip is very slow too. Surprisingly slow. Yeah, not really sold on the whip too much. Plus 5 build up. 12. Plus 5 bleeding build up. Wait, so the bleed's just building up right now too? Let me read this again. Plus 1 bleeding build up to melee attacks. Inflicts bleeding build up on the wearer. So I was reading it as like, it builds bleed on us when we attack, but apparently it just passively builds it on us. So not as good as maybe I was thinking. Definitely what it looks like it's doing. So you'd have to have like a lot of bleed tolerance for this to end up being good, I guess. So now the bar should be going, yeah, okay, that's how it works. Much harder. Yeah, I thought it was going to be something like when we attack, we apply some bleed to ourselves, not that it was going to constantly tick bleed on us. So let's let that subside and then we'll go back out. That resistance or something? Yeah, I don't know. Or even like if you get enough to where by the time you beat something, it doesn't matter, and then you can just take the ring off until the next time you fight something big or something. Yeah. Don't know. I have the Bible on for the luck stat increase for anyone that's like, why are you still got that? First time killing one of these guys. Big Wretch. Corrupted heart, corrupted finger. A nail in the brain and a few spells is all you need to create a new friend. Write that down, write that down. Oh, what is this? A painted door. Can't really tell what it's showing at the moment. Safe room twig. Tool. A fragile set of twigs twisted into a sigil of Marbus. Snap turned the current room into a safe room for 30 seconds. Only works in smaller rooms. Has no effect on monsters already inside. Sometimes I need a bit of time to myself with no undead shambling in to interrupt my thoughts. 15 curse damage when used. You can have loadouts. We have currently 2 that we could save, so you could have like a bleed resist plus that ring loadout, and then use that, and then switch over to something else when it starts getting full. Yeah, without having to go through and manually do everything. Yep, that's pretty cool. This game's been really cool so far. All nearby guardians must be defeated. Oh.
What?
Okay, never mind. So that's easy enough, I think. Thought this was going to be the Master Witch room, but no, that's upstairs. Priscilla's dream history is the idol was more rarely brought out after the Roman Emperor Constantine turned Byzantium into his new capital. It's possible it was increasingly viewed as a dangerous or heretical object. No records exist in the labyrinth after the Fourth Crusade in the early 13th century. It's unknown what happened to the idol in the ensuing 600 years. Perhaps it was discreetly used by a single family, or perhaps it simply sat covered in some moldering tomb. At some point, it was discovered by a merchant who sold it to my brother, Peter Mostyn, in 1874. Peter brought it back to Mostyn House, and it was there I began to unravel the dream's mysteries.
Fancy yourself. You're a bricky one, aren't
Another candlestick, okay. Unheard. Oh, I hope we can get this. What does it need? Bone ash? We haven't gotten that yet. B's fashion record, another one. A set of notes that can record the current list of equipped rings, amulets, and outfits. All right, got another one. The chicken costume. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the white one, yeah. It was too hot. Might return it. Flight Codex, a permanent artifact, describes a method of running faster by increasing the trace amount of cursed energy that permeate the environment. A cursed toll is exacted during the run. She runs like an ape after a stolen banana. Doesn't she worry that what anyone thinks? Oh man, that is crazy. Okay, cool. Got all the stuff in there. I open from this side, alright. And then we don't know how to get into this. Oh. Apparently I just needed to have enough curse, okay. Organ processing room? A safe room? I'm not sure organ processing is a safe room, but okay. Samantha, in honor of Priscilla Mostyn's mechanical genius, please set the combination of the organ storage safe to the last 3 digits of her birth year. She has been missing from the dream for many years. You must not forget her contribution. Your initiates will think of her each time they open that safe. Your friend Robert. Oh my god. That was in the graveyard. Maybe it's somewhere else too. Like, we know where to go get that information. We need to. We actually have the mirror to port there too, so probably why mirror is in here actually. Finally, some relief. This shift has gone on ages. I know the first wish is busy, but this is ridiculous. I've been here 3 nights. It's your first shift. Let me give you some tips. When someone brings in some organs, help them use the furnace to create organ grease. Next, have them step into that chamber. You just need to pour the proper amount of organ grease in and deposit some coins. The chamber is truly a mechanical wonder. It takes care of everything after that. Once they've strengthened their body in the chamber, ask them to go collect more organs. Give them this offering list if they need any help. Someone should be here to relieve you eventually, I'm sure. Don't leave or the first witch will be very cross. Yeah, I am going to go leave and get Priscilla's birth date, so bye. More organs means more human. That's right, Zim. That's right. Priscilla's birth date. That's Anne. Priscilla. 874. See that later. 874. Wait, is that not what it said? Not Priscilla Mostyn's mechanical genius. Please set the combination of the organ storage safe to the last 3 digits of her birth year. Oh, I think... Did I grab her death dates? Might have. Yeah, that was year of death, yeah. Whoops. I was Russian. I think that's what I did. Keep the other one written down too, just in case. I could write all these down just in case, but yeah, I just rushed. No, I'm not gonna do it. Work as a candle salesman. All these games, I know. Elden Ring, Expedition. Advanced Lab Manual. Permanent Lab Manual. Advanced Laboratory Manual originally authored by Priscilla Mostyn and discovered in the attic by the Initiate. Contains recipes for Incendiary Jar, Curse Jar, and Elixir Jar. Also, an Erasure Ritual. Another permanent tool. Instructions for permanently erasing a troublesome foe from the dream. Must be used with care, as the valuable organs and other resources that the foe carries cannot be obtained on subsequent nights. Ritual has the following requirements: a room free of enemies, 2 vials of organ grease, 1 warding candle. Some foes are too strong for the ritual to work. That's kind of crazy. If there's just an enemy that you're like, God, I hate this enemy, I'm sick of killing them, you can literally just delete them. Like, oh, I'm so tired of Cloth Slug, or whatever crap you called him. Ancient Blood. A gold cup filled with a thick, viscous red fluid, drunk by the ancient undead inhabitants of the dream to imbue with strength, toxic to the living, but Through careful processing, its power can be harnessed safely. A vial of organ grease processed from a mixture of blood and organs, supposedly radiating with power in the dream, and will stick around night to night. So... how many do we need for the Solaire? Is it 5, I think? I think it was 5. Organ grease. Delicious. I think so. And then there was also one of these that we needed, man, over on the left side of the attic. So three corrupted fingers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what does this do? Let's see what this does. Oh, what? We can level up here too? Increase selective of finding additional treasure while bolstering one's ability to survive. Do we not get the witch's level 10 upgrade if we do this? I don't know. Oh my god, we just bathed ourselves in organ grease. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to not Solaire. Oh, I need to be first a little bit. Bathe ourselves in organ grease. It wasn't a command this time. Organ grease. Anyone else getting hungry? Raise the grease. Organ grease, yep. There you go. Do banish those evil dogs, okay? So I gave you the grease. Let's help each other. I'm in need of some organ grease to preserve my decaying mortal form, just long enough to put up a good fight. In turn, I'll give you my most valuable belongings. Wait. Okay, let's reload this and see if he's still there. There. Doesn't say anything new either. Five points received 3% less physical damage. Then what was the other thing you gave us? Key item. Craving of Jesus Christ has no use, but is very precious to the Vicar of St. Elias. Alright, well. I am really curious. We didn't get the, let's go talk to the witch lady, the level up witch lady, and see if she's like, oh, you're already level 10. If those are somehow different. That was upper parlor. No, this is separate? Oh. No use but defined as a key item, yeah. And survives the survives through death, yeah. Okay. On we go then. I devised the most clever contraption to keep Father from snooping. It requires 2 people, one to turn the crank and one to grab what's inside, so it's absolutely perfect for us. I've hidden our occult books there, the ones Father keeps trying to throw out. Who says the girl can't show an interest in machines? Father is so insufferable sometimes. I think I'll construct a few more of these just to spite him. Your loving sister Priscilla. So we've seen part of one of those contraptions. Okay, now we got, we can warp here from the mirror as well now. That's the doll they've been talking about? And that leads into the attic hallway. Oh, so we can go, if we can survive, we can run to attic A and use that grease for another memory. Ink. What? What are you doing in there? Can't just come into Priscilla's storage room that way? I think I'm remembering right. Yes. Another item remembrance. I mean, again, it feels like we should save rings in case we like open up, we get like an armor that makes one of the rings much better in conjunction with it, right? Boy, we spent a bunch on that ring, but... Okay. So... dolls that can actually be creepy can be, or always is, yeah. Here's a remembrance. So now if we die in this room, we get rezzed here, but why? Oh, this is the upper banquet hall. Yeah, this is where Witch Lady is. Right. Oh, Nightingale, whatever are you doing out of the observatory? I know it must be boring. I promise as soon as Dr. Blackett completes his business, we will explain everything. You've done phenomenally well here in the dreams. It would be such a shame for things to start going poorly now, wouldn't it? Like she is, keeps asking if we can buy one of those Victorian porcelain dolls. They're just built wrong. Delight, welcome back. Yes, yes. For the last 13 days of October. Yes. So please turn around and head back up the observatory like a good girl. Okay. Probably don't want this against her. I'm guessing. What is this one? We might end up having to put one of the faster ones on. We'll see. Okay, so we are remembered right now, so I think we're okay. You seem unable to follow such a simple command. I will have to return you to the observatory myself.
A great.
A decent attempt. Hold still, foul wretch.
Wow, that was fast curse rot.
Shameful. Not stay there. Try this.
What crap is that?
You'll get it eventually. Here, impudent creature. Try this. A decent attempt.
Try this thing again. Cursed again. Sir, can I put just another candle over here so I have both?
Open yourself up to the curse, child.
For Christ's sake. I need to put more of this in the quick menu sometime.
Here, nightingale. Foul wretch. Try the. Shameful. Stay there.
Freaking candles go away like super fast.
Grateful urchin. Not foul wretch. You'll get it again. Hold still.
Crap. When she just does that snap thing. What?
Impudent creature. Shameful. Not so fast.
We have the remembered things, so we can test some things with her. Oh crap, I still have the curse rot. My bad.
Stay there. Here, nightingale.
You can't roll through that.
Yes. Try this. You tried. You'll get it eventually. A decent attempt.
Does like no damage though.
Hold still. Not so fast. Stay there.
The whip is so low damage.
A grateful urchin. Foul wretch.
What else do we have? We have the throwing knife. We have fireball.
Open yourself, child.
We're gonna need another candle in just a second. Oddly enough, the spells seem to be pretty good against her, but we have so few. I'm about to get cursed again. I really need to get the candle down, but like, is she just gonna show up and screw it up?
Not so
Is there a statue in here? I don't recall seeing one.
a decent attempt. You'll get it eventually. Here. Try this. Shameful.
What do we have left? Like the whip, yeah, it's not even a lot of damage to her though. Do we have a statue in here that we can? Oh, we do. That's not the right thing, by the way. That's the book. That's a different possession thing than the other one. There is a statue. Okay. I don't think we have much range stuff left, right? I mean, we have the candle, but that's a lot of curse buildup. We can try it. Oh. I doubt we need the luck. She's like a boss, so why don't we use the mirror?
Good effort. Open yourself. You tried.
Oh, we have two different ones. Initiate and apprentice, okay.
Stay there.
Oh, that one's like really close range compared to the other one.
Impudent creature.
Chris Rot. So we're gonna need to put the candle down again. I only have 2 candles left. Got a small cloud of flames, I see.
Shameful. Hold still. A decent attempt. Not so fast. Here, Nightingale. Try that. Hold still.
I need to stay in the friggin' candle, but can't do that with the bug. We only have 1 candle left, right? So I need to get the candle down. Switch to the ranged again. It does cause buildup though. Assault rifle, that would work pretty well, I think.
You try. A decent attempt. Try this. Shameful.
me alone, phone. So
Not so fast. Foul wretch. A great fool. Stay there. Try this. Here.
crap, man. I don't have anything left to heal the curse rot, so I think we're screwed. There's no candles left. We just ran out of candles. So close, though. I guess we'll just try to, like, rush at her. We're not going to die, but I feel like it's going to have us redo this without the items. That's what... We've never used one of those res mirrors, and we're about to be forced to use it. Oh, yeah, I can't use that. That's right.
Open yourself up to the curse, child.
What? We killed her. Okay. All blinding spell. Removes the protective barrier around the fireplace in the entrance hall. After you've subdued it with the spell, give Robert the entrance hall key so you can stash it away. But we still have the build up. So a set of notes that can record the current list of equipped rings, amulets. We got another one of those, the spider one. More organ grease. A vial of organ grease processed from a mixture of blood and organs. The first witch. Finally, this outcast is found. His match is so how are we gonna get rid of this curse buildup? I don't have a friggin' and we don't wait, why did that turn off? That's unfortunate. Where's the nearest mirror? Man. Wonder why that turned off. Is there a mirror in this room? No. I don't know where the nearest mirror is. Yeah, that sucks. Go through the door, lady. Strange bedroom. Okay. Okay, we did it. His match. Man witch. Boy witch. Probably just a typo or something. Okay, we killed her without dying even afterwards, even though we had to use almost all of our healing items, but it's still better than starting the house over. So that's good. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, it turned off after the boss fight was done, which kind of sucked. Yeah, I yell at you all the time. That's right. Thought there was a low health pop-up. So if you turn that mirror on, it's supposed to, if you die in there, it's supposed to res you there, or like without resetting the house, so you can, I guess, do the boss again without having to make your way all the way back to it. But apparently when I killed the boss, it automatically turned off, and I couldn't turn it back on because I was already inflicted or whatever, so it's a little unfortunate. Someone hacked on your keyboard. Austin? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Guess I'll take one of those. Oh, you had. And we use like everything. Worth it though, I guess, right? We still haven't had the house reset, which is pretty nuts. How come our luck? Oh, it's probably not accounting for the fact that we have the Bible up now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We good, I think. Oh, does he have anything new to say after we killed her? Got we on? We are on 2. We just killed the witch. The first witch. Nothing new to say. Okay. All right. What do we need at the upper parlor for her? Oh, curse sentinel candle. Okay. I think though the only time that we've seen one of those enemies is when we're pretty well cursed. Okay. Make it enough now. Game time. Want to explain? Yeah, I got you. I expected it to take 2 long streams based on how long the beats site or whatever, but I don't know. I don't care too much. Oh, it's been a really fun game so far too, so I mean I don't mind. Lasts a bit longer. Upper bathroom. Crap. Ow. Possessed painting. Look carefully at the frame, the size. Something is different. You don't say. If you look carefully, this isn't an ordinary painting. If we look carefully. More fun than washing dishes, yeah. Kinda killed one of those knights. Yeah, Trisha, come in. For Christ's sake, I'm gonna get you a key. Look away from me. All right. Oh. Power of doors. Okay, thank you. There's one of those in here too. Man, those are everywhere. I don't know what to do with all those yet. Oh god, an actual mimic. Can you mimic the ability to close doors? Possessed chest. It chomped her hand right off. These games need to end. All right. Door cheese. Doors are powerful in real life. Imagine how many people could get in at once if there was no door and that whole side of the house was missing, you know? It's hard to block. You think like, oh, sorry, I was already looking. Gonna play something? Joy! Give it 1,000 bits. I don't think there's an alert for 1,000 actually. It was like, I've been ripped off. Doy, I still appreciate the bits. Thank you. Chicken strips is the 500 or $5 one, yeah. Sorry. I'll have to make it so like all the ones that were paid by one, so all the ones that aren't a specific thing get something else. I don't think anyone's done that before. Permanent upgrade, a bloody thread. Anyway, I do appreciate it either way. Play one on the soundboard. Okay, here.
No fun allowed.
No. that's rude. A different one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hungry, cheesy, about to snack.
Thin metal wire treated with a mixture of blood and organs. In the right hands can be weaved into fabric or soldered onto armor to increase its physical resistance. Almost can elevate any garment to sartorial perfection. He works so quickly too. How does he even see what he's doing with that mask on? Ooh, nice. Door hex, armor, dummy, enchant, curse ball, harvest field. I'm gonna get a couple of these. Samantha, I waited for assistance in my room for nearly a full hour tonight. If you don't show up tomorrow, I'll simply enchant the doll to assist me and you will be dismissed from your duties. Don't disappoint me again. Your friend, Robert. Is it 1,000 bits usually? No. That's the 5 one. Do I not have the passive heal thing on right now? Which thing was that? No, oh, I don't. Wait, is that gonna kill me because of how low my health is? Hang on. I switched it to during the witch fight for some reason. After the witch fight. Curse noises are creepy. First witch's bedroom. So we don't know what to do with that yet. Okay. I'm guessing that's where the special grimoire is, but don't know yet what to do. Okay. From Robert Blackett's room to find a key to the entrance hall. Find an initiate grimoire in the first witch's bedroom. Okay. Find out what the question mark is. Okay. Find a way into the entrance hall and use the binding spell. All right. Do anything crazy back there. I kind of want to kill one of those knights. I haven't killed one of them yet. Where was he? Was he in upper bedroom A? I saw that. Where are you? Need to kill another one of those things too. Elite armor. A true automaton capable of patrolling an area independent of a witch. Okay. Whatever. Friggin' things. Aquaholic. Just killed 3 bottles of water without thinking. Ponds, puddles, and bathroom floors. Look out. Ugh. Oh, we found bone ash. Oh, man. Where was the remembrance that needed that one? Bones that have been turned to ash by incredible heat. With proper laboratory tools, the phosphorus inside can be extended to create an incendiary jar. Don't think of it as a suicide, child. This is a dream, after all. You'll be right back with us the next night. What the crap? Hydra homie. Some altar. Well, yeah, I know. I just don't remember which one it was. It was somewhere close-ish to the Priscilla room, I think. I've noticed that too. Yeah, there's quite a few that are resistant or weak to fire. I haven't seen any that are resistant that I remember. The first witch has really trained these girls to sacrifice themselves. Okay, so we don't know how to get the thing from the first witch's room. There's still stuff out in the balcony. I guess we'll go look out there. Also... Oh, wait, did I put that on the... Oh, I didn't. Oh crap, I didn't realize I was so close to getting cursed. Whoops. The observatory movie. The one near the observatory was Greece. We did that one. I'm sure we'll come across it again. Yeah. I think that was... yeah, that's when we went back to and used Greece. Bone ash. I feel like the bone ash was pretty soon after we got back from doing the one... after we got the Greece. So maybe it was near the organ processing place. I might be remembering wrong as well, obviously. The idle constructs, a new iteration of the dream each new moon around every 29 days. This is most likely a continuation of some ancient lunar ritual undertaken by its first owners. This iteration is further subdivided into periods of unknown length, which we will refer to as days, even though it is always night in the dream. After each period, the dream attempts to reset to the same state as when the iteration began. It has proven impossible to observe this resetting process, that the observer suddenly awakes in bed, with only a vague recollection of what had happened the previous day. New people, places, and objects beheld by the idol's eyes in the real world during the current iteration are incorporated into the next iteration. Okay, so we found all the stuff in the balcony. Okay. There's some stuff in the upper banquet hall. I guess we just go to that one next. Oh, right. We don't know how to do that one. That's another one of those devices, right? Oh, we can't even open that from that side? Even though that's where we ran through previously, huh? Was this it? Hey, it's literally right here. All right. So we have 2 more items we can put there. None of these rings really seem like that great. Would you stop clinking around? Let's hold on to our axe now, I guess, and... guy. Damage is low unless used by an expert witch. I don't know what to put as the second thing. Looks like he's chewing on screws or something. I don't know. Hold on to this, I guess. Long range candlestick does, yeah. You know what? I think I will put that one in there. It's very low damage, but like, we find something that we can just kite with it. As long as we have candles or a way to get rid of. That's the real thing, is the buildup. The buildup does suck, but we have some gear and stuff that helps with that. All right, so we've done that. Organ processing. So we can only see the organ processing door if we are slightly cursed, but we can get there through the mirror as well. First witch's bedroom. We don't know what to do with that crank yet, so I guess we're headed off downstairs. Okay. There's something in here we haven't done or looted. Oh, we didn't do the marble gallery either. Get him, boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Turns out that guy is strong. Oh yeah, that's the farting guy, right? Something significant about this place. Well, I'm gonna just put that on the... Okay. What are you doing over there? Wait, why am I getting built up right now? Oh, there's freaking gunk right outside that door. Maybe I should have taken the mirror and healed the build up. I need to kill one of those, but I'm a little busy. Surely it's time for bed. It's 5:30 p.m. Are you talking about that big guy? That implies he would win. Sleep time? What's on the other side of the world? Yeah, I do not live on that side. Marble gallery. Can't stack those. You can just block fire, huh? Apparently the whip turned out to be useful. Giant zombie. Corrupted liver. Bolting light fixtures to them is just disrespectful, Emma. Whipping a gimpy fart demon. Well, then it just sounds wrong. Castlevania is this? 19. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna Soulsvania. Right. That's the training room. Don't care. I mean, these guys died. I think it said like they scale with the witch's magical powers, right? And we haven't put any points in that, not really. So but at least we get to listen to some more clanking. Okay, we cleared that out now. Another one of these guys? Okay. Let's go by him and then go downstairs. I don't need to capture you. We can't go through here yet. We can also buy some stuff in the kitchen. We haven't been down there in a while. Why, hello, I'm back. Have anything new? I have some skill with needle and thread. Oh, he's the one that, okay. If you have an outfit you'd like me to strengthen, the service is free of charge. This rare, beautiful thread is a true pleasure to work with. Yeah. No, I don't want to upgrade anything yet. Stop clanking. Oh, that's what we need the other organ grease for. Right. Guy. Cat was asleep on your chest. Was allowed to wake him. Percent to base melee damage, maybe. 5 poise, 6% chance of having damage received. I mean, I think I'm gonna buy all these over time, right? 10 plus 10 coin discovery. I feel like also maybe you just wearing those right now would be fine. Probably pay for itself sooner or later. Sure. $75. All right. Oh yeah, more coins. Then we also got this 3% base melee damage. Then 6% chance of having damage received. We also have a ring that gives 11% to that. But are we not? Yeah, okay, we still have that. Quizzes are very good. Enjoy them. Yeah, the game all around has been really good so far. I think it's been good. And it actually might be worth resetting this place soon. Like, we just, I mean, there's not much more you can kill, right? We still have that upper east stairwell and the balcony and those rooms that are attached there that we didn't do. So Robert Blackett's room to find a key. That one is upstairs, right? Precious room. okay. Yeah, we haven't done anything up in the attic hallway, but there's Robert Blackett's room. Well, that's not the one. Yeah. No, it is. Okay. It doesn't have the question mark, which is weird. Why would you want to reset it? So if you reset it, it reshuffles the everything and reloads like all the enemies, which means more loot. It also reloads all of the like chests and drawers and everything. So more money, more loot, more equipment. There's 2 ways to reset. If you die, it resets, and you only get to continue with the stuff that you've marked as a remembrance or permanent, right? And you get to have your level ups. So it's like a roguelite in that way. We haven't died yet, other than the very beginning of the game, like literally right off the start. But the other way is that you can pay in the coffin chamber for it to reset without killing you. I guess let's go up to Robert's room. Robert, okay. Everything if you do the coffin chamber then? Yes. If you do the coffin one, you get to keep the stuff, yep. That's what they told us. We haven't tried it yet.
Stop right there.
Yeah, so Hey, Knight, you mind holding this for me? Stop right there, criminal scum. Plus 100 health, 10 poison for 30 seconds, 50% physical damage reduction for 30 seconds, heals poison stats effects. Holy crap. Okay. Find out why there's a question mark below the entrance hall. Okay, let's look at that. Is that one, the red door that it was talking about? Where was the red door? We just saw it recently. There. Also, there's something to do with the fireplace, right? We read about that. Find a way into the entrance hall and use the binding spell. Okay. Who else gets the reference? Adam Neely's 7 levels of jazz harmonies? I've not seen that. I mean, one of the only places we haven't been is some of those attic rooms, right? So we could do that. We can also just run back through the entrance level. There's something to do with the fireplace. There's 2 or 3 different contraptions that it says require 2 people, which don't know about that yet. kill that guy. We killed... Wait, did we kill one of those guys? Maybe we haven't actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the attic part. I don't know. No, I did bring him to it just in case, but no. And then we can't open this one yet, right? So let's go up to the west attic stairwell and see about... Because there's at least one room up there that we can enter that we've not been in, so... There's also with the grease, we can take coins and 2 grease to the guy in the kitchen, and he gives us the key to the front door. Might be that right down there. So, income. Yeah, there is the doll we found too. Yeah, and we've seen multiple things about it wearing stuff and enchanting stuff. So maybe we need to take a possession spell to that. That's also a lead. So we need 2 total grease, and then do I still have a possession spell? Enchant. Wait, there was enchant and possession. Suits of armor or dolls. Okay. So yeah, I think those are the 2 things we'll be doing. I wonder if each of those rooms has one of those. Okay, here's the doll. So let's try that. Okay. There we go. Priscilla's ring, permanent curse ring. A brilliant opal set in a modest silver ring, formerly owned by Priscilla Mostyn. A valuable ring for those with low curse tolerance. Never one to be outdone, is she? Think how many cons she's been around. First, 50% of curse damage received to physical damage. It's a big doll. So I wonder if we can take this doll down to his room and to the banquet hall. Hopefully she doesn't die. I don't know. There's also still those 2 rooms we haven't been on up here, but let's where'd this one go again? Right, okay. Well, that makes it easy. Right. So then after that, we can go out straight to Robert's room. And I assume this doll will be able to do that one as well. I don't know what that does for us, but hopefully there's just a key literally right here. No, that took us to a secret attic room. Okay. They did mention this room. Oh boy. Okay. What do we need for this remembrance? 2 organ grease. All right. Celestial music. There is no greater sound than the human body playing transmissions from the cosmos. Each cluster of stars, a single note. So 919293. Entrance hall key. Key that unlocks the entrance hall, accessible from the west stairwell. Okay, so now we can get through that door over there too. Like Phantom of the Opera. Witch, knight, and whatever class the doll is dressed as. My god, what kind of abomination has come up through the fireplace? Thanks to the blood sacrifices undertaken by the ancient society that first discovered the idol, we have a method to preserve objects so they are not reset at the end of the day in the dream. Painting over an object's surface with blood or pureed organs will cause it to remain in its same state day after day, in a particular iteration. These techniques can be developed in many directions, such as weaving clothing with a bit of blood on the silk or using organ paste as mortar between bricks. Those lucky few who are able to successfully cast magical spells in the dream, organ grease can be applied to the body in a ritualistic fashion to permanently increase one's strength. For an even more powerful effect, organ grease can be vaporized and the gas inhaled. Okay, so before we do this, I don't want to, my god, we can't take that path anymore. Okay. So the doll can be used, in the first witch's bedroom and the upper banquet hall. And I don't know if she's going to die. I don't know if we need to take her there first before we do this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Are we gonna have to go look at the friggin' observatory again? That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Inhaling organ grease. Oh my god, I used the wrong sticky note. Get out of there. What makes an adult joke in a kid's movie? A little bit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 919293. Okay, but what does this look like again? Because it's not the same. It doesn't look like we can have the doll. She has a health bar, so that's a little worrisome, actually, huh? And we can't take this back, so I think let's take the doll to those 2 rooms that we need her for. Then after that, I mean, the observatory is on the way, I guess. We just look, so. Hopefully she doesn't die, though. Where is she? Is that her right here? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, the observatory. We could also use that mirror to port where we want. Okay, so 9 1. So last time we just counted the stars, but I don't know if that's what it wants this time. I'm just gonna write that down though. 9-1 was 4 stars. 9-2 was 1 star. And 9-3, 6. So we'll test that next time we get the opportunity. We want to take her to the witch's room first. So let's go to this. The first witch not have a mirror nearby. Wasn't she right next to the organ processing? Yeah. Pretty sure. No, it was. Okay. We also need extra organ grease while we're here. Need at least one. Okay, we'll take more. So let's go. I saw that interaction. Interchange. Okay. First, witch's bedroom. All right, the permanent grimoire. In perfect condition, describes the creation of spells using small black books which are consumed upon casting. While it's written in a similar fashion to actual 17th century grimoires, it appears to be a more recent fabrication. Cool. What can we make now? Fireball, summon spears. Corpse hex? Causes any corpse lying on the ground in the room to explode with cursed energy. Okay. Burning protection. Envelops the caster in an inferno that protects them while damaging anyone who gets in the way. Only for 8 seconds, though. Healing barrier. Creates a sigil on the ground that heals the caster and all allies. Also acts as a barrier against projectiles. Magical healing effects do not work when the caster is in danger. Okay. So we unlock some more spells. There's also a place in the balcony, I think, right? To use the doll. Health charm, what? Here's the little statue. So long as it remains in your inventory, boost your health slightly. Oh, we should have this one saved then. The trunk was filled with little idols, purchased in case they had even a fraction of the big idol's powers. Okay, no, there wasn't a thing for the doll out here. Okay. So we also want to take her to the upper balcony, I think. That just stays where? In here? Yeah, upgrades. Oh, no, not that one. What does the thing look like? There it is, charms, okay. Where's it to max health? As long as it stays in here, but it is not saved. Just noticed that guy in there, because we're cursed. Let's go into Margaret's room. Let's put that in there. So what do we want to take out for it? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now out of here and into the upper banquet hall. I think there was a place in there to turn, although I think there's a shotgun guy in there still. Oh, Christ, I keep forgetting that we have to go through the west stairwell to make it in there. wanna beats drop. Okay, upper banquet hall. Yes. Okay, so we'll res there if we die. Is it just... Oh, that's all it was. That was a blank scroll. Okay. Okay, so let's go see about the piano thing. I know, I have the axe. Cannot open from that side, yeah. What if I open it like that and just leave it? Alright. So back up to the hidden room in the attic. Rogue like, use some items on death. Rogue like, lose all on death. Haven't kept up with all the terms. Yeah, you can. They're pretty much interchangeable. Most people, it's been they've been used so much now that they're just basically interchangeable. But roguelite basically means you keep some things. You get stronger, or you can get stronger. You can make progression even with the things restarting or whatever. Pretty much. Reminds you of the old point and click games. Oh, the graphics maybe? It's definitely nothing like those, but yeah. You can see that. Right now the graphics are a little bit grainy because we're currently cursed. Okay, let's go see if those numbers directly translate or not. If not, we'll have to come back to the star chart and see if they have any kind of significance. We can also do another memory now. We got the grease. What do we even want to bring with us if we die? I guess we can put the ring back, right? One of the rings. I don't know how rare that one is, but whatever. Numbers, what do they mean? Roguelike, start a new character. When you die, you might leave behind a corpse and a score. Corpse of bones or something. Yeah. Very little persisting between playthroughs in a roguelike. Yeah. Alright, let's see. 416. Let's try. Okay, that wasn't that. Let's try only the white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Graybush. In my head for a split second, I thought we did it because even though I know the alerts, when the alert made a different noise, I was like, that was it. Yeah, look at the things back there playing that. Graybush, theme of the 5 subs. Graybush. Oh man, what crap organ is this? Okay, so 9, 1, 9, 2, and 9, 3 or 416. Where's that book? Each cluster of stars a single note. You're like, puzzle done, yeah. So it wasn't just me that you got, yeah. Got a Graybush, yeah, thank you. Each cluster of stars a single note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know that's 9, 1, 9, 2, and 9, 3 because we went to those ones. We solved another puzzle with the same grid layout. 9, 1 was 4 stars. 9, 2 was 1 star. 9, 3 was 6. Let's try the black keys only. 1, 2, 3, Well, there's not enough. I think I might have accidentally did 418. Okay, I'll try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just misclicked the first time. Yeah, thank you. Hidden compartment beneath the key, bed open. So I was right on my very first try. I just misclicked. Sounds familiar. Suddenly beat the game. Who's the green face lady? That is a doll that we possessed in order to do some 2-person puzzles. You can only imagine how the chicken costume is smelling. Do you think I don't wash it? What do you mean? This hasn't been washed in 8 years, you're right. Handled the red door in the basement. Hey, what do you mean beneath the basement? Yeah, so apparently I was right. I just didn't, I pressed 8 instead of 6, so. I haven't even washed in 8 years. You can wash costumes? Yes? What do you mean? It's literally a chicken halter top at this stage. I cut everything else off long ago. I have done as you asked. The holes in my head have been drilled precisely. Oh no, it's him.
I've done as you asked. The holes in my head have been drilled precisely. Yet, I still cannot hear you. If there's some adjustment that must be made to your transmitter, I am ready to receive your commands, my dearest. In the meanwhile, I have loaded the idol into the passageway beneath the entrance hall, as you requested. I'm sure it has already started its journey to you.
Excellent. Not a one piece. It was for like the first year, and then I cut the legs off of it. That voice. All right. How much grease do we have? Because I need 2 for the store down there. We have 3. Okay, and I need enough money. I think we have enough. Wait, it was 50. Let's go to these 2 rooms we haven't gone to. Maybe we can get enough. Oh man, there's that for you guy. Hey, get under here. Oh, this is a doll. Chicken shirt at this stage, yeah. I'm not wearing pants. I am wearing pants. It's too cold not to. Crap. Guys are gonna get me killed. And he just comes through the door kicking me in the head. Dr. Slurm, they were 350 bits. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Pepsi, they were the 10 months. Double digits, you made it. Hey, Pepsi. Why is that godforsaken alert so loud? Glitch, they were the 500 bits. He's almost dead. What? I don't want to go in there. Oh, why did it? What? Might have died of the bleed. Wait, where is he? dead. Hunter Ghoul. So we hadn't killed one of those yet. Corrupted Heart, Corrupted Finger. Hired for a day to clear the surrounding landscape of vermin, but stuck in the dream forever. Amazing Redeem, the chicken strip one. It's so loud. Alright. Attic room A. It's very dark in there. We have a lantern, but like I want the Bible equipped because it makes me get more loot. Cursed Explorer Ring. An elaborate ring with a small carved stone skull. Top an ivory stake. Plus 25 max curse tolerance. To explore the boundaries of the dream, one must increase their tolerance of the curse. Oh god! What? That guy attacks fast. Oh, this freaking guy. Oh my god, he's eating up all my antidotes. Glitch stick for 300 bits. Sorry, I farted. Oh, you're one of those guys in here. I saw. I'm also bleeding. Guy does bleed and poison. So fast, what? Thanks, Glitch. Very much appreciated. You don't sound very appreciative. I appreciate it. We're so later. Who throws a sickle? Is that guy still out here? Or did you go back into attic room A? We're just kill him. Cloaked Ghoul. Corrupted Finger 2. Even in death, the conniving impulses survive. Oh, another coin purse. So now, if we die, we'll be able to take even more money with us. On the reset. Gold Bear Ring. A gold ring in the shape of a bear previously owned by Flicker of St. Ellie's. We're on the top of the mountain. God push you. So we found one of these, right? When health is below 25%, 50% melee damage. 50%, oh, gosh. This is the other one. Yeah. Whispering a meme. Got red on you from Shaun of the Dead. That's a good movie too. seen in a long time. So for all hits when health is below 25%, receive 75% less physical damage, 75% less fire. And then this is the contingent ring. Gotcha. Health is below 25%. You also deal more melee damage and more projectile damage. Interesting. Okay, there's one attic room that we haven't been in. And we also didn't search attic B, but gotta be a little bit careful. I'm running out of resources here. I should have re-equipped the Bible before I opened those. But died yet? I only died in the very beginning, like literally the very beginning. Not counting the like scripted witch kill or whatever. I don't know if that's scripted, but yeah, I died at the very beginning of chapter 1, and then I haven't died since. So it's been a long time since this is reset. Yeah. Another one of these friggin' guys. What? Why did it automatically use that? That's annoying. What happens to this room? Wait, what was the first thing? Oh, that your extra was the Leviathan from Subnautica. No, I still want to do that too, though. Open the door 3 times, yep. The amulet is shaped of a pentagram made from stone. The center is wrapped in the flesh of an unknown animal. 35% poison resist, plus 3 speed, cures poison status effect once every minute. What was the first thing that got looted there? Because my screen was... It went right through it. Castle ring protective. A sturdy stone ring carved from a castle brick. It's easy to knock someone to the ground if their head is in the clouds. Receive 15% less physical damage. Flesh ring. A ring simply made out of small strips of leathery flesh. Protect me in the darkness. I am a creature of flesh in the realm of phantoms. For all hits when cursed is above 70%, receive 40% less physical damage. 40% less fire damage. Whoa. So what was the other thing I picked up? I missed it because of, I was just pressing the button quickly. Oh, when did we get this one? Oh, okay, Ivy Ring worn by Margaret Blackett, co-administrator of Moston Private Asylum. One learns to be comfortable with loss in the dream. Yeah, okay. 10 health, bleed resist. We saw that one. Here's the castle ring. 50% less physical damage. Here's the flesh ring. Rogue's ring. Got that one. Ah, here we are. A foul-smelling wooden ring said to have originally been owned by an Acadian spirit. Did we see this one? Who poisoned his spear and purposely missed vital organs to ensure a slow, painful death. There is no way a wooden ring has survived 4,000 years. You've wasted your money again. First, 25% of physical damage to poison buildup for melee attacks. The puckered hole. Ancient void ring used to increase blood flow for necromancy or something equally as oblivious. So what rings do we have on right now? And that one seems pretty good. But I mean, you have to make sure you're at the curse level for it, obviously. Hmm. See how that one feels, I guess. Okay. Now after the lecture, if future clinicians laugh about death, good job. So wait, what was the joke? Oh, because of the Mr. L part? I was right. Oh my god, there's so many here. Oh, I screwed myself. Mr. L, who died of a heart attack. Yeah, I'm sorry. What the crap? This guy in the NBA or what? It's so long since we killed these, I don't remember what they did. Oh yeah, there's no iframes unless you're wearing a certain thing. We still wearing the vampire thing? No, okay. I think the lower bar is poised, yeah, on the enemies, and it doesn't seem to like go away if you stop. I've noticed that too. Reverse chastity cage. Brass telescope, left hand, old brass telescope allows one to see across the room, although the lens is poor quality, so it made difficult to make out distant objects. It must have sentimental value to Alfred. That's surely the only reason a piece of junk like this would be kept in the house. Well, there's a second bar for something, and it's not health. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is then. Covetous ring. A ring cast from a mixture of gold and blood. Increase the number of coins found by 30%. Gold coin on each eye when I'm dead. And I am wearing the 10% helmet. Might be the curse buildup for them. They do get curse buildup, yeah, that's true. Look, I'm making noise. One at a time. All three of these have jumping moves. God, I hope they don't all three come in here. Well. Well. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, don't worry, it wasn't just three of them. How many of these guys are in here? Okay. At least one more item in here. So after this, we're going to go down to the kitchen. We're going to buy the permanent key from him, hopefully. We're going to open a door 3 times, and then we're going to continue the main story quest. These guys are so tanky. All right. Just another one? Yeah, that's the last item. So kitchen is at the basement level, I guess, right? Yeah, so we should be able to just take this one all the way down. Let me make sure I got that right. Yep, okay. You can also open that red door now, but wait a minute. They have serious digestion issues. Maybe they do. I mean, look at the things we have to eat in this castle. In this manor. Looks like the stagger attack made it stand up faster. Yeah, I noticed that too. First time I thought it was going to hurt me when I did that, but... I'm not sure why I rang the bell. Okay, the front door key. Just gotta get that. Good. I guess we're eventually going to buy everything, right? So. Okay. So let's do the open a door 3 times. Not that one. It's giving me a curse. Is there a door that doesn't have curse in front of it? Here we go. So does the previous time opening that door count? I don't know. Let's reset this area and see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So this should go somewhere different. Yep, that one's something different, all right. Okay. So each of these chairs has a mirror, a travel mirror, and all these are lit. We're gonna have to put a candle down soon, but I mean, there's gotta be more to this room. Meat cleaver and the dead people fingers. Yeah. This. I think this game will at least be two long streams. Gloomy, thank you for the gift sub to Heimdall. Hey, Gloomy. This game's doing really good so far. Huh. Some connection to the mirrors. And then these are all lit, so I don't know. We don't have anything else that goes lit. Super sleeping. Glad that I seem to like it. Yeah, it's been good so far. Okay, we'll keep this in mind, I guess, right? Yeah, the more that we were cursed, the more people appeared hanging above their chairs. We have a candle, so I mean, we could let ourselves get cursed more and see what happens. Did we get cursed all the way? Okay, that didn't do anything as far as I can tell. We'll have to come back when we have some more clues about it. Obviously the mirror connects somehow. I think there's someone... Only because we're getting more cursed again? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm wondering if one of these is for each of the mirrors that is in the house. I don't know. Weird. It did have us come out where we went in as well, so that's not anything. Okay, so we have a couple of things that we know how to go do right now. We have the entrance hall. Oh, let's let's open that left side door before we go to the red door. So I think that's the key that we got, right? Yep. And then... Oh, there's a There's a res mirror here at the entrance hall. I have like no items, so I don't know about that. Yeah, okay. We do have to do that one, obviously. Let's do the red door then. The game is really dark. It is, yeah. Yeah, I have a lantern, but that I have used in some cases. But I'm mainly using the Bible at the moment. Because it gives extra luck. And I want items. Alright, let's go to the red door. It also gets darker now because I'm mostly cursed. Maybe I should have went through the mirror and remove that. Yeah, I'm expected. They're light. There is one that gives that, yeah, but I have the leech armor on still. Oops. There. Alright, let's see what's in here. Rickety stairwell. Entrance to the labyrinth. A torch, a crude torch made with cloth and animal fat, gives off strong light and deals significant fire damage. There you go. Lunging attack. Use the door handle on the red door in the basement. Yeah, we did. Okay. Labyrinth camp. A cowboy hat. Cowboy hat brought from America by Robert Blackett. Loaned Josette initiate for protecting while exploring the Byzantine labyrinth below the mansion. Plus 10% hell vampirism added to melee attacks. Whoa. Vampire cowboys receive 1% less physical damage. Oh, we got an adventurer's outfit here. Coats, pants, and boots made of thick leather. Though heavy, this ensemble provides valuable protection. Worn by Josette, the initiate, when exploring the Byzantine labyrinth below Austin House. 10% projectile damage, receive 50% less paralysis buildup. Now we have two things for leech. We have 15%. I'm really curious if these are additive or not. If they're additive, this is pretty significant. Whoa, this is pretty interesting. Oh. You can use ancient blood for this too? So we've seen multiple uses for ancient blood. I don't know. A gold cup filled with a thick, viscous red fluid, drunk by the ancient undead inhabitants of the dream to imbue them with strength. Toxic to the living, but through careful processing, its power can be harnessed safely. Alright. Weirdness? Increased base spell damage, which is then further multiplied by equipment effects. Also reduces spell toll. Oh man. I wonder how low you can get spell toll. Then you could cast spells without getting cursed. Flesh organs, undead roosters, I don't know. Hey! Why don't you chill out? I'm looking at stuff. Go on, get. Violence. Increased base melee damage is then further multiplied by equipment effects. Also slightly boosts poise. Increased base projectile damage. I mean, we've been going mostly melee stuff so far. I literally have that stuff saved. I mean, not that it were too far into Switch, but... Not sure which one I want to do. Nice thing about the melee one is that we don't have to keep getting... Well, there's also the candles, right? You don't have to get things for the candles. Spell toll. I wonder how low we can get that. Put too many points into weirdness. Do the level 10 bonus. I don't have the item still. Yeah, I need the thing that gives the green candles. We haven't ran into another one of those enemies. That's what she wants for that. Yeah, I'm really not sure which of these I want to do. Like right now, the weirdness doesn't really help us because we're not doing the casting stuff. So the other thing about the violence one is it goes to this leech as well, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Voice sounds nice too. Try it out. Multiply by equipment effects. Okay. Next one is 5 ancient blood. Oh, I was not expecting someone. Nobody's been down to check on our progress in ages. I am Josette, leader of this expedition into the ancient labyrinth. I'm afraid things haven't been going so well lately. I've fallen ill from breathing the vapors present in the bottom floor. As such, I'm unable to keep the filthy wretches automatons going and progress has stopped. I'm sure I'll be feeling better soon. If Robert or the first witch have a problem with our progress, I must insist they visit themselves. In the meanwhile, I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. Alright, tell me about yourself. The level up shower, yeah. I think I was always a bit too clever for my own good. I absolutely adored history in school, and the thought of just going off to marry someone immediately did not appeal to me. I begged my father to let me attend one of the new colleges that admit women. When he refused, I misbehaved, and that's why I was sent to Moston Asylum. But it has worked out quite beautifully, hasn't it? There are loads of history books in the study, and even better, a living slice of history beneath our feet. Sometimes the circuitous route to your goal is the quickest. Okay, tell me about the labyrinth. You're currently in the great ruins of an ancient Byzantine palace. You see, when Peter Mawson brought the idol back from Constantinople, I don't think the idol ever caught on that it had been moved, perhaps because its eyes were covered during the journey. There was a young witch named Millie who discovered this place. She was fooling around in the basement and managed to teleport herself down here. With a lot of digging and some organ grease in the walls to keep them from returning to their original form, we managed to create a stairwell so we could explore properly. Clearly, we are not the first inhabitants of the dream, nor likely the last. I believe this was originally a sort of playground for royalty. There's cages for prisoners, arenas, and many of the undead seem to have been trained combatants. Oh boy. Do be careful down there. Okay, tell me of the expedition. Well, I'm personally down here for the fascinating archaeological opportunities. My primary role is to see what resources can be found that would be beneficial to the initiates. As you know, we witches rely on a steady stream of organs. There is a rich variety of horrible undead creatures for harvesting. Rarely, you may find some ancient blood. We've recently figured out how to safely process it in order to strengthen the highest level members of our coven. Once I'm feeling better, I plan to find a more consistent way to get ancient blood. Yeah, I already took a shower in it, so that's good to hear. It's good to hear that it's safe. Safe. Istanbul was once Constantinople. Yeah, well, that's no one's business but the Turks. Oh, cool. We'll be able to teleport down here. Oh. Must have nodded off. My apologies.
been so long since we've had a visitor from above. Welcome to our humble camp. I am Albert, guard of Mawson House. At least I used to be. You must have met my brother Defeated upstairs.
Yeah, I defeated him.
He's the groundskeeper. Usually wears yellow.
It's content.
How's my brother?
Let's be truthful. He's a zombie.
Oh. Well, I suppose it was inevitable, the poor soul. Well, why not keeping watch over Josette? Perhaps I'd go up and slay him. Anyway, happier topics. Beyond this room lies an ancient Byzantine temple, chock full of traps and leathery old undead. You keep your wits about you. There are wonderful treasures to be found. For example, I found this beautiful suit of armor hidden away in a chest. Do you need any survival tips? I'm your man. Additionally, I have a small set of supplies which I can provide at cost. Maybe particularly interested in the portable crafting kit. Ooh. I had offered to come with you, but my duty lies here with Josette. One more thing. That chamber over there operates on ancient...
Oh, yeah, I already used it. I already used it, actually.
Here's an offering list. Ancient for what it requires.
Okay. Give me a tip.
You see a treasure chest with an odd sigil on it. You'll need to defeat all nearby undead.
Or you can open it. Yeah, we ran into one of those before.
That believes this was part of a game that ancient dream inhabitants used to play.
Okay. What do you sell? Roll a crafting kit. 75. Man, that definitely want to get that one. We're done with the tutorial. No, this reminds me more. So far, it sounds almost like the Chalice dungeons of like Bloodborne or something. An ingenious portable kit for crafting items that would normally require an occult wax table or laboratory workbench. Can only be used when there are no enemies in the room. Cannot be used to apply upgrades. Statue. Stone statuette found in the Byzantine labyrinth. When raised, briefly turns the holder into an invulnerable statue. Additionally, any melee attacker receives significant poise damage from striking such a hard surface. Little shield. Yeah, we've seen all this other stuff, I guess, obviously. Okay. Let's sell you some blank scrolls. They're not really worth that much. Here, buy some creepy dolls. I don't care about this either. I haven't used the cleaver in ages either. You can have that. Have the knife. Okay, so now we can buy this portable kit, and we'll have it forever. Excellent. So now we can craft on the go. Wow, look at that. All right. Was that it? Yep. Okay. Spirit branch. A gnarled magical branch capable of producing a small orb of cursed energy. But provides a method to cast a spell with no materials. The damage is low unless used by an expert witch. Also, still has a lot of spell toll. Alright, let's check this out. Goodbye, cleaver knife. Goodbye. So, how strong is stuff down here? Is the question. This will determine whether we go to the entrance hall or we continue down here. Yeah, I don't know. Never. Okay, he's not doing like a crap load of damage, but neither are we. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the corner, please. I'm about to bleed. Yeah, okay, it's one of those moves, like the other big guy upstairs. Oh, that guy's gonna follow me now. What does coming back in here do? I'm guessing they can't follow me in here. Right. That place sucks. Now they're both there too. I could go do this. You come back in here? Sounds like it. Like you're literally using my moves. I was, yeah. I have nothing to heal the bleed. Oh, we can get those down here? Okay. So we can get permanent upgrades down here for gear. That's kind of crazy. Zive and Thief are hanging out. Have a good night. I'd love to find a better weapon. You know what? A lot of things have been weak to fire. Let's see if that guy is. I need to heal. I have 9 bandages to get rid of bleed. Yeah, but they don't heal, so only the bleed. I really only have like 2 heal things on me right now. Well, I guess 3 if I use a poison cure after that. What? Why are you at that friggin' door? You can't crouch to the door. Door camper, he's just like me. Let's see, this guy's weak to fire. Yeah, I think he is. Acid jar, highly corrosive acid in a jar. Yep. Jailkeeper zombie. I pity those poor souls under the thumb of the ancient jailkeeper. Oh, we got more ancient blood. Nice. We got a... God, just looking for more loot. We got a permanent armor upgrade, and we can also I think we needed 4 actually to get a level up. Or if this guy's also weak to fire. Still a little weak for down here, huh? Why is that doing that? I'm not even pressing up. Apparently if you press this, you can go through a door with another button. Crap. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. Whiskey Informant, thank you for the 8 months. I've been aware, well, not really forgetting what it's like. Duck walking is weird. Ancient traps lie in wait. Passive healing is very, very low. I don't think there was anything in here either that, like one of the chairs or something that heals you faster. I think so. Guy doesn't have a ton of health left. Throw a jar at him. How is went to tonight? And it says, you want 2 free pizzas? Counts as order. Excellent. 2 large wood toppings and 2 large cheese. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice when something crazy like that happens. Oh, come on. I made it to the door. What a liar. What a liar of a game. Labyrinth Knight. Corrupted heart. Ancient blood. The mind is rotted, but the blade is sharp. 15 coins. And ancient blood. Excellent. Acid trip. Okay. Are you waiting until I, like, what am I, when you roll? Old Bloody Ring, a unique ring. Old ring imbued with a wide range of magical effects. +1 bleeding build up to melee attacks. +5% melee damage. -8% base spell damage, though. A sword? An old rotted sword, surprisingly light, can only be used for so many blows for falling apart. Aw, come on. It's like, finally a better melee weapon. Falling apart. Get out of here. What the crap? What? Why? What crap is that? You'll come in here. You'll get all the sound effects. Add a top to your original orders. You have a sausage and onion pizza. Double pepperoni. Yeah, pizza sounds good. We haven't had pizza in quite a while. Apply mending on that sword. Boy, that'd be nice. Okay, if we defeat the enemies, we get that special box. Sword's doing some good work too, though. Speaking of food, I smell food. Food in the distance. Ancient Ghoul. Perhaps this was once a prince testing himself in the dream, only to become trapped forever. And we're getting quite a bit of that ancient blood stuff. It's not as rare as I thought. It just gave me 2. Old Hearty Ring. An old ring imbued with a wide range of magical effects. +14 max health, +5 max curse tolerance, but -8% base spell damage. I'm noticing something here with these. Spirit Dust Bag. A bag of crushed spirit twig snippets. A small pinch will send the caster flying backward, building a light spell toll. Or for avoiding otherwise unavoidable attacks. Huh. Cool. What's curse? Curse is that build up in the top right with the skull. If it gets full, you get curse rot and you start taking huge damage constantly until you reduce your meter. Basically a trade-off for using magic. And it's a status effect in and of itself as well. It kills you. Curses! Whoa. Oh my god. Why? Why are there so many of you? I have a twig. Could I just like run through there and loot? If there's a chest, could I just... Well, unless it's one of those chests that you can't open, unless they're all dead. Why are you all together? Alright, see you then. Party in there? Yeah, screw that place. What's in here? The Labyrinth Bridge. Okay. Whoa! Why are you so large? Well, I think maybe the good thing is he probably can't fit through this door. Probably. Also, this is a very long bridge, so it's taking a while to get back. I'm really thinking about using some of those twigs, just running through that chamber and see if there's loot in there that we can get without killing those guys. That's a small room for those 3 guys as well. Just walk around with a Bible, a bottle, and a cowboy hat. They're an ancient Byzantine ruins. My God, it's the Undertaker. Taken to the Matthews Bridge. Can you feel it? Regeneration X this playthrough. Generation next. Can you not fit through here? I paralyzed both of us. And now I'm out of those. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought he would, actually. How do I use the thing that we got? What did it look like, the crafting? Just looks like a box of stuff, right? I wonder what kind of stuff's on your playlist. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you have to equip it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. I'm guessing these count as projectiles. Not that we buff projectiles, but... Waited. Elixir jar, we've seen that already. Ancient champion. 5 ancient blood. If it could still speak, we could discover so much of the past. Wow. So we could just get a full level up off that guy, which is kind of nuts. Cool. Stab him in the taint. You gonna tell me to twist something off his body next? That's one of those guys. Poison and bleed. Hadouken. The chicken twister. Can you come to the bridge? Yes, yes, you can. Your dirty toes away from me. It must be so much easier in Magic, huh? Imagine just shooting this guy. There, I imagined it. Although, yes, I guess you have to worry about curse buildup if you're doing that, but more ancient blood, man. Idea the protagonist's gender. Oh, do we tell you what? Oh, hey, hey, you have a green candle. Come back here. Fight me. Man, this sword's already about to break. A sickle? Rusty harvest sickle coated in poisonous corpse blood. Delicious. So, is the door with the arrow always a BS room or what? Nope. What's in here? The main character is a girl, yeah. 15-year-old girl. Yeah, that's one of the charging Chuck guys. This is Mario. Who's in there? I don't hear an enemy walking around. Let's look in there. Old King's room. What? Oh god. There's a res point. That wall is full of sharp objects. So is that one. And there's a sleeping king. I think I might know what happens in here. Probably shouldn't inspect him. Not yet. What enemies are in there? There's a gold box. Okay. We know how to kill that guy. Now come out here so we have more room. You might not come out here because of that room. If I die, does this start over? Yes, aside from the items that have red markings on it. In my levels. So the things that we've marked as permanent, we keep. Everything else is gone. Sword's about to break. And the reach on the sword was good too. Crap. An old burning ring. Old ring imbued with a wide range. Blessings. +1 fire damage to melee attacks. First 9% of physical damage to curse damage from melee attacks. -25% perception. This out DPS and I maybe as long as I have like yeah, I have some bandages left, so probably. I stop running around these rooms without looking at the background. Oh, there's lore in here too. Much as we modern initiates make regular use of blood and organ grease, our ancient counterparts also realize the value of blood. Small bronze vials of pungent blood are plentiful and are guarded jealously by their undead owners. In one chamber, the withered husk of an old king or champion sits upon a throne. Reawakening him by pouring some blood down his throat was a mistake. It is clear that the long legacy of cruel gamemanship in the labyrinth has rendered its undead inhabitants incapable of anything besides violence. A shame. Think of the unparalleled anthropological value we were able to truly engage with these millennia-old men. Oh man, we gotta do that sometime. I don't want to lose my stuff right now, but... Alright, kind of enemy? Oh, right, this is one of those big... The charging Chuck guys, right? Yeah, is that something? Not even organ grease. This is just pouring ancient blood down his throat. Oh. He has like an aura under him. What? Labyrinth lower chamber. What? You also have like a friggin' blow dart? And more lore? Yes. At the bottom of the Byzantine labyrinth, where the efficient contamination is at its peak, there is a curious chamber filled with statues and mirrors. The statues depict a motherly figure with a horse's face. Evidently called the Iron God, she had a devoted ancient cult who believed that the dream was the next world prepared for her children. They purposely severed all connection to their former lives and devoted themselves entirely to finding ways to expand the dream. Mirrors, marble ovals on a pedestal have been moved with great effort from the labyrinth to house for further study. Secure with organ grease. Okay, the lore of the mirrors. Cool. 4 a.m. and you're falling asleep. Sorry, Sullen. The VOD will always be there. You can always go to the live tab on YouTube, and I'm sure we won't be finishing this tonight anyway. Glad you're enjoying though. More. Son, have a good night. Wonder if we can kill that thing. You must be able to. What? The crap is in there. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting my sword HP on this. It's about to break. Yeah, I mean, it's a little late for that, huh? That means we can get into that other room. Oh, God! Maybe not, though, because that other room, they were, like, really close together. Don't look withered at all. I'm only half withered at the moment. Twin cage. Ancient blood. Bound together in a cage for century after century. Rare hearty ring. An ancient golden ring imbued with a wide range of magical effects. 35 max health, 3 poison impact to melee attacks, 4 speed, plus 3 poison build up to melee attacks. But minus 31% base melee damage and minus 34% perception. Well, I guess we're going to be selling that. We're just beating the bars of that cage with a pipe. Okay. Wasn't too bad. And we know how to get through these guys. I guess we should. They also bleed, right? So 5 plus 2, 8 plus 3. They oddly bleed. Wow, right in my ball hole. No, these are the first things that are like stationary in the whole game that we fought. Oh god. Are we really getting tons of ancient blood from those guys too? Man, we're gonna level up quite a bit. I was using a pipe on the other ones, yeah. Now I'm using an axe, which... Oh crap. Well, we know that sound. Wait, if I peek long enough, will he poison himself? He's already partially poisoned. Oh no, there's lore in there. That just for the first time? That's just for the first time, yeah. He's almost not poisoned anymore. Man, that's a very small room for that guy. And it looks like he has like a buff or something. Like, Your microphone is real sensitive. That'd be really tough to fight him in that room. I don't know if he'll come out either. Go fight this other thing. Okay, that goes to a different floor. Labyrinth lower chamber. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Just stay where you are. A cleaver. Oh, that was, yeah, this is where we started. Nice, actually. So now we can go use, what if it resets when we level up or something? I don't know, let's find out. Play games in a while. Yeah, I really like this game. You like Salt and Sanctuary. I guess the combat reminds me of Salt and Sanctuary a little bit, right? So, you probably like this too. It's been really good. I've liked it a lot so far. You know what? I'm gonna keep going with melee. I feel like the magic would be easier, but that's okay. Well, we already have 8. Very fast, yeah. 12 for the next one. So I'm thinking the violence is going to scale with my vampire stuff too. Oh, let's sell him that crappy ring. Yeah, that one. I have that one too, actually. I don't know. It sounds like we'll eventually get something more than just like a throwing knife, right? That one's whatever too. First 9% of physical damage to curse damage for melee attacks. Those seem relatively weak. We bought all of his, like, yeah. First aid kits, we'll buy some of those. Okay. When you die, what gets lost? Anything that isn't remembered. So there's a mechanic in the game to decide on some remembrance things. I've played it, maybe like 3 or 4 hours back when it was, like, new. Not a whole lot. Made good progress. So like anything with a mark, anything with a red blood mark is something that we've used one of our fountain memories to save in case we die. Anything with the red circle is a permanent tool that you keep. Anything other than those 2 things is reset. And then we get to keep our levels, I presume. So blood drops, we have chosen that as one of our remembrance things. The waxy stamp is like a tool that's just saved regardless. yourself beyond throwing eyes and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. We don't just have to die. We unlock the ability to reset the manor if we want without dying. It's pretty cheap to do so. We just haven't done it yet. Yeah, that guy would kind of suck to fight. Let's see what's in here. Wait. Labyrinth Market Streets. Yeah, this game's been really cool. I'm happy that it's not a single. What the crap is it? I'm happy that it's not a single stream game. Yeah, we haven't fought whatever that guy is. I don't. It's locked. Yeah, he does curse damage. He is spawning those. I don't know if he can follow me in here or not. Let's find out. Salt and Sanctuary, yeah. Almost like, would you describe it? Dark Souls Metroidvania platformer. 2D Dark Souls Metroidvania platformer kind of game. I never watched or played Darkest Dungeon. Saw the pictures. Does this translate? I don't know what you mean. No, this is not anything like Darkest Dungeon. That's what you mean. That stayed there? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is a turn-based game. Oh, those stop you from moving. Okay. Got it. How much damage this does, non-curse damage, I don't know. So those, you have to like roll over those. You cannot walk through them. Oh, that thing that he casts paralyzes, okay. So that paralyzes. Does it do much damage? I don't know. I wish it would stop peeking in there. Yeah, that does pretty big shadowy damage. Sword's about to break too. Our bowl. So rolls don't have iframes by default. There's an item that we have that we can equip that allows us to have an iframe, like a couple iframes on roll, but it curses us slightly every time we roll. By default, yeah, roll does not. Like, if you roll through something that deals damage, it just damages you. Styles shade. Yeah, we got a cowboy hat on now. Yeah, it's about to break. I mean, it might be different for this. We can try it. No, we got cursed from it. All right, looks like that guy stronger than us for now. There's some more chambers in the bottom right that we didn't do. Let's go that way. We might as well get rid of our curse. Science hurts. Okay, so we got everything in here. There was another enemy. Oh god, it's that freaking guy. Where's this go? Market Street is off limits for now, that's right. Oh, right, okay, this is where we originally came from. Oh god, we've never fought one of those archers, so I don't know how. Oh, you came in too? Holy crap. What? Jesus. Oh, my sword broke. So many guys down there. Oh, if you actually let him hit you from the jump, that's a lot of damage. We need to find a better weapon that's like a permanent weapon, and then go set it as a memory. Like, these weapons are just not cutting against this. The sword was fine, but it broke. Burning Man event. Taking it literally this year. That's one of the charging guys. I don't want to deal with that. So there's rifle guy, bow guy, and then something else left, right? That guy does a lot of damage. Check this room. Oh, we haven't fought one of these in a long time, but this one looks buffed or something. I think that's what that means. I don't know if I have a poison cure on me. I have the elixir one that we found, okay. Maybe it'll drop one. Let's see. Okay. It was just a slightly upgraded version of that earlier in the game. Clover Pit? No, no idea what it is. No, we have so many this year, so I'm not gonna get through, I don't think, any of them, or all of them. Slot game. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the message, I guess, so. So I think there was 2 enemies in this one, right? 3. We've never fought 2 of those guys either. Christ. Well, we can kind of outdamage that guy as long as he doesn't use his gun. Now, the skeletons, we never fought those, so... So it's an archer skeleton, a melee skeleton, and then that guy. We haven't fought any of these 3. He looks similar to the one that was throwing acid, but he looks like he might be throwing fire. I'm not hard to tell. He kind of looks like he's holding a candle or something. Really sucks that these guys are all so close together. Oh crap. Ow. Me in the back of the knee. Oh, we're married now. I'm not sure because they're so close together. And they all went back in here together, too. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very well. I mean, I could check that room with a branch, but I kind of want to kill one of each of them. Why does that go through the door? What the crap? Is this one confused because it doesn't have its master? Yeah, I didn't even get a new pop-up, so... I wonder if they're both summons to that guy. I know what it looks like, right? Why did it auto... Why did it auto switch to the safe room twig? The crap? Necromancer, yeah, so I was right. Ancient Blood 2. Magic in the Dream is older than those bloody Mostins, that's for sure. Shambler? That would be crazy. I wouldn't doubt it, though. Okay, so all those are clear. This is, chamber, okay. What was this one? Alright, it's this friggin' guy. You not see me? More! Okay. The ruined city has a richly decorated market street. We found a huge cache of Byzantine coins pressed with a cross design inside one of the stalls. We have transported them up to the house and given them a light bloodbath. Not enough to permanently keep them in one spot, but they won't return to the labyrinth. They'll make excellent replacements for the coins Peter minted long ago to attempt to introduce an economy into the dream. A coin is a favor, save for later. It's kind of nice they have like these little lore things, even for like, okay, well, why are the coins keep appearing in the manor, you know? That's kind of cool. They thought about that. Ow! I was reading lore. Let's see. Spirit twig. All that was in there was a scone. Okay, I'm glad I didn't fight that guy for a friggin' scone. Looks like that's one of the ones that we can do. You'd fight a guy for a scone. Oh my god, I was pressing back on accident. Sucked. Oh, the other one's shooting that one in the back. Nice. What? That went off even though you died? That sucks. Wow. Okay, no more, just get one more hit in to kill them if they're in animation. The attack will complete. What did that happen? Was it freeze there? I'm not sure. Okay, loot. There's still more loot in this room? Oh, right. A rare lucky ring. 43% luck? What? Plus 3 fire damage and melee attack. 4 speed, 60% melee damage. Minus projectile damage and minus 14% max paralysis tolerance. Yeah, sign me up. Holy crap. That is by far the highest stats we've seen on a ring. These ones have their own spots here. Unique rings. Wow, 43% luck? Huh. So, what about the contingent ring now? 60% chance of having damage received because of that. And then we also have this armor, which I don't want to switch, but 9% chance of having damage received. What if those are additive or not? Some crazy rings here. And scones. Crazy scones. Okay. What's this one? Why does this have a... Done it. Another case you kill an enemy wager? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, that connects to you? That is interesting, I guess. So yeah, that guy charges. Ow. Will he come out of that room? No. So we can either use one of those items to see what's in the room, or we can kill him. I think I might just see what... Oh, you have to kill him. Oh, we got a permanent upgrade thing. Arcane salts. A pot of blue salts with a strange scent that irritates the nostrils. At an occult wax table, the salts can be rubbed into a grimoire page to permanently strengthen a particular offensive spell. What? We test out that number. See the the only place I saw that shows all your stats at once was the stat mirror, and I don't remember where that was. Was that in the mirror realm, actually? Might have been. Very offensive spell. Increasing damage by 10%. And I don't know, it seems like there's an awful lot of great things for spell casting. Like, you just pump up Fireball and nuke things, it sounds like. And a whole set of these salts in the cabinet. I decided to rub them all into the Summon Spear spell. I do love a good impaling. Oh. I don't know how rare these are. I mean, that's the first one we've found, so it must be pretty rare. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything that shows the stats. So we can test if that's additive or multiplicative. She said. That's literally what she said. That was a different color. I thought maybe it changed with gear. It does change with luck on the... Yeah. So that's showing you how much it is with your current luck. But as far as like seeing if this and the other one are added together when you have them equipped, I don't think we can see until we get to that stat mirror again. Brute force. Pretty accurate. Oh crap, that's not... We have to re-equip this. She would come out of that room. So that right there means he's gonna do a charge move. Crap. Actually, that charge move seems less damaging than his other combo. Lauren, there's a piece of Byzantine in the basement. Yeah. Yeah. Byzantine labyrinth. Dang. Apparently those were queued up. Okay. Ancient golden ring imbued with a wide range. 2% max bleed tolerance, 82 perception, 20% spell damage, 23 max curse knowledge. So like minus 39% luck. So these gold chests give you like it says unique ring, so I'm guessing you can only wear one of those ones. I mean, that would make sense. It gives you a chance to roll like a crazy ring, basically. Interesting. So now the big guy over here. Was there a chest to unlock in here? We've killed one of these guys before. They were friggin' annoying. Yeah, there's no chest in here to unlock. So screw that guy. Okay, so do you want to explore any more of this for now? Let's see. There's an item. There's the old king room. We could look at it. So we could pour some blood down that guy's throat. But the market street, that guy is really strong at the moment. That one had 3 enemies in it, which is whatever. I think the thing with the old king room is that it has one of those items in it, those mirrors that will just respawn you if you die. What's down here? Oh, we've not been down there. What the crap is that guy? Anyway, crap, we're getting poisoned. Obviously, I guess. The thing with that, we haven't used one of those, but I guess it would respawn us, but I don't think it respawns with the items. What if that's not an enemy? I don't have anything for poison cure anymore, so love whenever you want it. Okay, yeah, I probably will have it in maybe like an hour or so. Did that guy have a talk bubble? Nope. Not able to talk to that. Let's let the poison subside, and then we'll run through that door and see what's there. I'm tempted to try out that king, but like, yeah, the problem is we use a bunch of items on it. We won't reset the manor because it has one of those remembrance mirrors. So like, if you die in that room, you'll respawn at the mirror. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out. Oh crap. Oh. Does this work on you? Yeah. I don't have any way to get rid of the poison. No, I have one. Okay. I definitely need a bunch of poison resist or poison immunity or something. So melee didn't work on that. I didn't really get the picture of it, so we're gonna try that. Oh, there's a safe spot. Safe. Crap. This place is crazy. Oh my god. Oh, it's one of the mudmen. Oh, you coming here? Wait, can I make you get in the poison? Okay. Found Blacktown. So that enemy's just building up poison. I think I've gotten thoroughly sidetracked in this area. I think it's supposed to be like chalice dungeons where you just like come in here every now and then and you grounds for loot and stuff, but it's been pretty fun, so. Unless he's immune, yeah, I guess we're about to find out. I don't think he'd be taking damage, building up at all if he was, but we'll see. Almost there. I have no shame at all about this. Playing it wrong. There is no playing it wrong. It's I think it's the equivalent of going off on side quests and playing like an Elder Scrolls game or something. I guess I'll get rid of our build up while we're doing this. Environmental manipulation. That's going to take quite some time, but I mean, I can't hit him otherwise. So. I wonder if I went after him. So after this next build up, I'm going to go in that direction and I'm going to see if it'll corner him against that other wall. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Because obviously this can't be what you're supposed to do. Oh no. We hit him now, he's mad. Hey, I was just seeing, okay? Oh, he's actually pretty weak. Okay, that's much faster. Oh yeah, we've seen one of these, okay. Corrupted Heart, Angel Blood 2. I thought he was friendly until I turned my back. Is that what happened? Subterranean Grove. Now, this place is crazy. Impossibly strong, yeah, right. So this, yeah, we saw it at a shop. So, blah, blah. Put a mix of medicinal within, giving off faint light, purifying the nearby air. Hold L2 to raise, increasing poison recovery and blocking any poison damage from attacks. Removes 1 point of poison build up every 4 seconds. stronger version of the Mudman. I don't want to accidentally run into a second one or something. That's what happened when I first ran into them up at the... whatever, the garden labyrinth, actually. When I think so. We do have one poison cure.
Good evening. I am called Irene. I apologize for my English. It is unpracticed. To have made it this deep, you must be very skilled. I have grown feeble over these many years. Please, if you have any ancient blood, I can help. If you're displeased with your body, you do not like the choices you have made to strengthen it. Hey, nice! I can carve the flesh from you and you can be made anew in whatever form you choose. All right, we found the respec, I think. You can be reborn. Cool. Where can you watch Roomship run? YouTube, live tab. Go to YouTube, click on live. Got your shirt in the mail? No misprint or anything cool? Shirt's good quality? Hey, I'm glad. Glad you like it. Thank you for letting me know. Tell me about yourself, Irene. I think I was born almost 1,000 years ago. I don't remember much, not even my real name. I use the name Irene now, like the first empress of Byzantium. I pass my time in the garden reading. It's very quiet here. The poison smell can be strong. What about your English? Kids plotting to try to steal it from you? You're not the first girl from Wales to come see me. I already learned the old English from books. Rosette brought me books on modern English. I feel bad for being useless to her. My memory is bad. I am less useful than even a single scroll. Tell me of the labyrinth. I know little of the labyrinth, even though I have lived here for so long. Rosette tells me it is an imaginary city. The great idol was shown many rooms from the real world. Also, many slaves in costumes and many strong warriors. Emperors and their friends would play here. Maybe I was once a doll for them to play with. There is one place you should avoid. In the poison pits, there is a shrine to the Night Mother. It is an evil place. You wish to be reborn? I can carve all the hardened flesh from your body. It would be like a child's. I can then use your hardened flesh to harden your body again in whichever way you want. 20 ancient blood for a respec. That's cool though. I was kind of wondering about that. Because like, you know, if we're going all melee, it's like, oh my god, these things are really friggin' annoying in melee. We didn't respec. Medusa's head, a permanent heavy headwear. A hollow bronze bust of Medusa, not suitable for the claustrophobic. Medusa as a concept was as old to them as they are to us. Receives 75% less paralysis buildup. Cool. Oh, there's even a chair. Nice respite room. Oh, and you can get ancient blood from those too. That's really cool. I still haven't died again, no, just the very beginning of the game. Crap. It's the second mimic we ran into. It's been so long, I wasn't even thinking about it.
Why does it do that? I don't understand. Why did it switch over to that? There has to be a hotkey or something, but I don't get why it would do that. Kill count? I don't know either. So again, it's 2 mudmen. This one's almost dead. Oh, I don't know where it went. Actually, might have died over there. Oh, didn't. Man, we need like a blood lantern or something. That would be great. The poison dissipated so fast that you can't move while holding this up, unfortunately. Like, you still get this build up, then you can put it... I wonder if it's enough to outweigh that. Yeah, it is. Look at that. How much more healing stuff do we even have? Not a lot. Eat them up. They should turn into bricks. I doubt there's anything... I mean, I know you're joking. I doubt there's anything like that in this game, but I do like games where there's, like, hidden death or kill animations. Silly stuff like that. For, like, combos, right? Where you, like, freeze someone and then you can break them. They literally, like, break into pieces. I really don't want to go this way in case there's a third one. You like that too? Yeah. That'd be pretty funny. Use enough fire on these guys and they just turn into bricks and crumble. Doesn't know I'm here. Third one. I can't punish that poison move, even though I'm like basically immune to the poison. So he just attacks way too fast after he does it. I can punish that one. Swyander, the only sword we found broke. It's the only item that we found with durability, of course. Bow, yeah. We found some enemies with bows. Oh my god. That does not seem good. Yeah, the sword was nice. Why would we want to be cursed? There's a thing over there that can curse you. Hey there, fella. Oh. A resistance charm. Here's a little statue. As long as it remains in your inventory, boost your bleeding, poison, and paralysis tolerance by 5%. The nightmare. Get it? Yes. More curse buildup. The Night Mother's Temple. This is where it was like, do not go there. That's like the ultimate boss of this area. And I didn't even fight the king guy, which is like one of the first rooms, so. But surely it won't be her immediately. You can just like peek around the temple. God, it would suck if we died. There's a mirror. Oh man, if there's a shortcut mirror for here, that would be amazing. The phrase, "Oh, disciples, speak the words," is carved into the mirror's frame. Weirdly, there's a path down, but maybe that's where that goes. I don't know. Your map has a Wolverine on it that's bleeding out fighting a rat. It's weird how often little things like that happen in RimWorld. Back to the Labyrinth Poison Pit. I still don't know how to kill that thing. Oh. Apparently you just also hit it with an axe. Okay. What? How come the last one seemed like it wasn't getting hit? Worshipper. Corrupted heart. At a certain point, filthy creatures no longer desire to be clean. Lost stout ring and unique ring. 9 poise, 89 perception, 40% luck, 3 poison build, plus 4 speed. Minus poison tolerance, minus melee damage, and minus bleed tolerance. So another for sale ring, I guess. So this one also has a door that we will eventually be able to open, I guess. We don't know what that means yet. Okay. So I think we're pretty much like, aside from figuring out how to get through the guy at the market street, that door unlock. I can kill that guy in the poison pit now. And then also the Mad King thing. We're pretty much killed everything that we could. I mean, I'm not sure how. Oh, that thing's fast. What? Were you inside the wall? I can't even see what move it was doing over there. It seems to be dying pretty quickly, so it's not as strong as I thought. And it can't go through here, so... It bled out, I think. Lost horse. It must have been a beautiful creature in its prime. On like hard mode or something. I don't. We're kind of bugged. I didn't see any difficulty options, but it does feel like this is a side area that you're supposed to go to later or something. That's what I was talking about. It almost feels like Chalice Dungeons from Bloodborne or something. So we can apparently respec, but I don't think I'm going to. I only have a couple of healing items left. I have 3 healing items. I mean, we have passive. We have passive healing. It just takes a really long time. Is this where that other poison creature was? Yep. Those are like the easiest thing. Scrap metal. Collection of small metal fragments. The right hands would be turned into shrapnel. Can't have these brave boys staying here. This mansion is falling apart. What the crap? So there's something else in that poison pit room. Oh. Unique ring. 3 fire damage, melee attack, 8 poise, 35% luck for 22% of physical damage to poison buildup. Melee attacks. 21% projectile damage. Minus 68% perception. Minus 29% base melee damage. Inflicts 1 poison damage to the wearer every 3 seconds. I think I'll be selling that one as well. I'm still curious about that big thing there, but I don't know. You can't talk to him. And there's no direction. I don't want to, like, block myself from getting through here later because of this monstrosity, so I'm not going to attack him either. Okay. That goes to the market street. Still can't really do anything there. So I guess we're going up. Okay, so we have to decide whether we're going to go see what the Blood King is about. I mean, I feel like we might as well while we're here. Let's buy a few of these. Look how many coins we got down here. Okay, there's a crafting place here, so I don't have to open that. Oh man, we have so many heals now. Yeah, that's cool too. I don't want to do that until we see what all else. We have enough blood to level up, but we need to make sure we have enough for the king, so... And the blood is permanent. It is saved. Alright, let's go see what the Blood King guy's about. That was after the bridge. Yeah, after the bridge. Okay. Fundamental sin. What room is this? Oh, right. Just another one of those charge and chuck guys. We can kill him relatively easily, but let's not worry about it. Alright. The old king's room. Let's see if this is a bad idea. Here's the mirror of remembrance. Light the candle. We have been remembered. Alright. I'm wondering if he's gonna charge us into the wall where these spikes are. We might have to hide in this. The body is motionless. A small hole is visible in the neck, a place where ancient blood can be poured. Pour 5? That's like almost a third of the level at the moment, basically. Have their wedding in space while waiting for the grab ship cooldown. I'm the Iron Maiden. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What if he slams it shut or something? Pretty funny. Alright, let's try it. Oh, jeez. He has so much health, and he does a lot of damage. And he teleports. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy right now. Why do I have reduced paralysis build up against him? What am I wearing that's doing that? Oh, projectile damage. And minus 14% max paralysis tolerant. Interesting. Oh, crap. It only took 2? Nope, those hit you in there. Yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, and this will be the first time we've seen this mirror thing in action. Let's see what it does. So... oh, man. Yeah. So you have to spend 5 blood per try. Yeah, pretty crazy. We've never had the remembrance mirror, so I wasn't sure if it just like... wait, no, it did go back. But it still took the 5 blood, right? Because the fireworks are here, so we got our items back. I don't know how much blood I had previously, actually. Let's do it one more time and see. Might be thinking incorrectly here. Okay, we still are remembered, so... I needed 5 more to respec. Okay. So we cast Worst Reader on a Crime Baby. I don't think you can. I guess we'll test the blood thing. It'll really suck if that's the case, but let's do it. So now we know how much we had, so... Wow, those hurt me also. Okay. Why did it switch back? Why? That was my fault that time, actually. I see why. What? Get out of there. I didn't mean to hide. Okay, he doesn't fall for those. Okay, good to know. Oh, no, he does. He turned. So what all do we have then? Pretty spry for the old king. Yeah. That's about it, huh? Bring in more of those, potions. Damaging ones. Yep, he does have that charge move. I was wondering. Wow, that really sucks. Yep. I can't put a candle down. Well, now we'll know if it takes up the blood or not, so. Well, it's spry and troublesome. Spry and troublesome. It doesn't. Okay. So that's fine then. Not safe to craft here. Okay. Death, no. No death yet. First death? No, this is a remembrance room, so. So basically, if you find a remembrance mirror, you can save your state, and that's why I'm risking it. You can save your state there, so to say, and you'll respawn at that mirror without everything resetting. I was wondering if the same thing. That's actually why I went back to the spikes. It didn't look like it, but I went back to the spikes wondering the same thing. All right, let's see what the more of these do. We just got to make sure we put our memory in the mirror here, or else we're screwed. All right. Want that weapon? That'd be fantastic. Great. Did he get stunned off the first hit of that with that trinket? Oh, I thought he resisted it. I completely misread that. I'm so used to it taking like 2 or 3 of them. I only have 2 more though. Oh crap. Oh, those still hit me. Yep. Fun. Wow. I'm trying to stay around that friggin' candle. Get rid of the buildup, but... Our last one, I think. We just summon the orbs again. Okay. Crap. I don't think I have time to put down the candle. It charges, I'm dead. We have left. The shield for that one. What's their health looking like? I think that's all the projectiles we have left. So let's go ahead and switch our ring off of projectile ring. And this game, this is Withering Rooms. We threw all the things. Yeah. I mean, I think we have maybe like 2 throwing knives left, but oh, we got him. by throwing everything that we owned at him. Literally, like all the throwing items. The throwing items are really good. Golden armor, permanent heavy armor, a small ornamental armor originally worn by a boy king touring the Byzantine Empire, or capital rather. Offers high protection, but is both heavy and noisy. 25% poise, received 25% more fire damage. He was weak to fire. Very heavyweight, received 20% less physical damage, but minus 10 speed. I'm not sure that was timed correctly. Small ornamental. I don't think that was overconfidence. Hey, your channel points. Thank you. Small ornamental helmet originally worn by a boy king touring the Byzantine capital. Perhaps the best evidence yet that we are not the first to treat the dream as a plaything. Received 25% less bleeding buildup. Oh, the king was overconfident. The Scorchers. The old king. Colonel fealty to the battle. Hey, leave me alone. He's dead. So we spent 5 blood. And we got 10 back, yeah? I thought that's what that said. Cool. That's pretty neat. Man, throwing items. Jeez, what? I was expecting them to do so well. So with the throwing damage increased ring, it also increased farm. I don't know. It also increased the paralysis buildup. Like it seemed like the percentage applied to both. What is a sewer but a river of poo and pee? I think that was Shakespeare. That's right. Increase the negative speed? I don't know. I wonder if it will show us what the upgrades do without using it. Rosette believes there is a shrine to an ancient god in the basement. Some of the undead have been drawn from upstairs by its call. If you see a sigil beneath their feet, they are under the shrine's influence. They're much stronger and faster than they were upstairs. Yeah. Basement is flooded with a rancid fluid. Josette believes it's a runoff from 1,000 corpses over as many years. If you can find some poison resist gear. Yeah, we did all that. Herbal or frog's eye ring. The older king resides somewhere in the labyrinth. Not anymore, it doesn't. He requires an infusion of ancient blood to be awoken. I've tested my metal against him a few times, but he always beats me. Well, why didn't you just throw potions pots at him? I found a few magical rings and chests. If I have an identical appearance, they all have different effects. Some of the effects are positive, some are negative. Do use caution when putting them on. My apologies, nothing else comes to mind at the moment. Okay. Yeah. Leave me alone. I mean, that could be good if we end up going spells at some point. I don't know. We actually have enough to respec now, but I don't think I'm going to. Although, man, upgrading throwing stuff and just coming in with a bunch of pots seems pretty good. Not with the 68 bits. I appreciate it. Seem pretty good. So that's why the fireworks did so much to him as well. It's fire damage. Yeah. Anything new to say? No? All right, let's go drench ourselves in blood. Excellent. I mean, we're like meleeing out right now, so violence it is. Chamber is not powerful enough to harden your body further. Oh, what? That sucks. That means the one... I bet the one that uses grease is the same way. We should go do that then. Lame. I wanted to farm the labyrinth. No. Okay. So, I mean, that's basically all we can do until the market square down there. So, I think we're good to go back. Let's go to the... Let's use the mirror, actually. So... My wife's currently 4 feet away from my right nipple. What a quote. Yep. Had to build up curse. I'm not sure. Oh, now we can check this too, right? So let's take a look. So we have that ring on at the moment. Do not. 43% luck. Okay. So we have that on. So let's go ahead and put on the 9% chance of having damage. Halving damage. And then let's put on the... this one, right? 17% chance. Okay. So, we have a 17 and a 9. So, does it show 26 or does it show something else is the question, I guess. Or does it not show that at all? So I guess it doesn't. I'm not blowing in Randy's slot. Come on, Capybara, I have to use the restroom. No mercy for chicken nuggets. I'm about to go take my pants off, okay? So yeah, I still don't know if these are additive or not, right? And then we also want to test the thread thing in the kitchen and see if it gives us the preview or not. Let myself get I mean, it wouldn't really. We wouldn't really get it from that, you know. Because to figure out if that's actually adding together or not, take many hits and writing and recording it and stuff. How much damage we're taking. Yeah. I mean, we could get like a feel of it or something, but it's probably not worth. Okay. Oh, we got a remembrance here from that too. So we can remember another item. It feels like remembering these is nice because they're just permanent stat sticks in your inventory. What up here do we not care about? I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh, that one too. That poison thing, maybe we should take that. Where is it? Was that already no, there it is. That seems really nice. Especially if we go back down into that area. It's way more lucrative being a drug lord. Next career step for you. Did it show which of these we're actually having equipped right now? Let's take the luck one. We have that one equipped for sure. And that one seems really good if we keep our curse high enough. Let's decide to set up a smokes viewer nearby. Three more. I wish you wouldn't scroll up when we come with that. Health is below 25%. Physical damage to poison build up. That one's interesting too. Yeah, I don't know. We have so much. It's hard to decide. This seems potentially really good. I'll grab that one. And two more. I should grab the bear ones. Although, I mean, when's that going to come into play? Like, we definitely don't want to be at 25. Like, if we're below 25% health, we're probably trying to find a way to get healed up. So, I'm going to lose the ring collection if I die. All the ones that I'm not marking right now, yep. That's why I'm trying to decide which ones are the most valuable to me if I were to die. A projectile damage thing was pretty friggin' nice. We'll take that. I don't know. There's a lot of interesting stuff. All right, good enough for now, I guess. Okay, we want to go to the kitchen. Also, we're like friggin' rich now, so is there anything that we wanted from you? Look at this horrible creature. Oh, that... He does still buy them, although not for as much. Even if they're from something that I didn't kill. Okay, so we want to go to the kitchen. Why, hello. I've come with lots of coins. Oh, let's look at the upgrade thing. That's all it increases. Oh, that kind of sucks. It increases your damage reduction from that item by 1% per thread. And it doesn't change the stats otherwise. That's, it's not super great. Better than nothing, I guess, but... Huh. Alright. Well, we'll hold on to those then. And now we want to go to the the organ processing room. Does it stack? We've only found one of them, so I'm guessing there's more of them, but we've only found the one so far. Space projectile damage. Let's just keep doing this one. Let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna upgrade your items, or is it just, I don't know. Yeah, we've only found one thread, so I don't, you know, test. Jeremy, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. The guy should probably be getting some health. The fact that there is way more possible items to get. All the armors so far have been persistent, so, and there's also multiple loadouts you can save, so I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be more for sure. 5 more grease, okay. How hard we're gonna be hitting. Okay, there we go. So we've done that one as much as we can. Okay, and so we need the candle things. I don't know which enemy dropped that. Which one was that? 38 out of 89 enemies? Holy crap. Curse Sentinel Candle, so that one. They have been tasked with guarding the very edges of the curse, but by whom? So yeah, we have to have high curse as we move around to hopefully get attacked by a Curse Sentinel. So I guess we need to make sure we're going around highly cursed right now. Alright. Let's go to the entrance hall. I guess this would be the fastest. Way to build it up. Build up curse in order to get through the mirror. Okay. So we have not gone through there. There is one of those mirror things through there too, which is worrisome maybe. Yep. So there's gonna be some kind of boss thing here too. Moonless, formless, okay. Now we know how those work at least. So we can use whatever items during that. Speaking of whatever items, we're not, whatever. Hey, look. The chairs and the mirrors, just like the wrong room. What the crap? Oh god. How much bleed we put on that thing? Holy crap. He is super bleeding. I just bled that thing out. Jesus. Millie Irwood amalgamation. Her sentinel candle. Once that nightmare is subdued, we must explore beneath the fireplace from which it emerged. Man, we absolutely melted her with bleed. Jeez. I just put down a candle and tanked the shadow damage and just bled her out. Alright. Works for me. Especially after the friggin' king thing. You get auto-modded for saying murked. Wow, Twitch. Yeah, we really destroyed that. Sure, I guess. So now we can go down there, but we can also check out the entrance, see what's past the entrance. Stay cursed right now. Mod wife said it to not be auto-modded just now. So good, smooth criminal. Cowboy hat, close stuff. Sheriff from Killer 42. A vampirism is really nice. Yeah, and 2 items of vampirism stuff. A hearing out here. Father, David's mind is literally decaying, but he can still be of use. Keep him from wandering the grounds. I've locked the gatehouse door. I nailed the spare key into his back in case you need it. You have to be sneaky. As an additional safeguard, I've cast a spell on the front garden of the mansion. No undead may pass through. If you're out there, check for the glowing white sigil above the doorway. Make sure it's still working. Ever busy daughter, Margaret. So we've made it back here. That's interesting. This is the start of the game.
I've been cursed.
Are you using a leg as a weapon? But yeah, what of it? Anything to get a leg up. Can we like super bleed her too? Yeah, I mean. So let's see. Find out why there's a question mark below the entrance hall on the Mostyn house map. Okay, we're gonna explore beneath the fireplace in the entrance hall. Okay, so we're working on both of those right now. Entrance hall. Just think you're talking absolute nonsense. You want to give you hands for someone wants to break a leg. So this is an upgraded version. They've upgraded to black plastic bags. So wonder if the code's the same as yes, you do. Man, everything here does a lot of shadow damage. Curse damage, whatever. Jeez. We're gonna need a lot higher curse tolerance from this area. What? I was looking at chat. It's illegal. Just dive in. We need so much curse tolerance. What the crap? Is that a zipper for a mouth? I hope not. Body bag, trash. Corrupted heart, spectral remains. Absolutely bursting with cursed energy. Best not to touch it. Really need something to drop those green candles. What was the code on this first thing? Start of the game? Yeah, it's the same as the start, but I have several. I didn't keep track of them. No, that was not any of the codes. There was like 318, 126, no. 453, 846, 874. Guess I could try these really quick, just in case. 318, 53. Probably none of these because it's different from the beginning. 6. Wait, did we try that? One 6. So it's gonna be a different code, even though this is the gatehouse from the beginning. How many number puzzles the game had? I don't know. 6-ish? I'm not sure. Five, 6, something like that. Oh, another coin purse. Jesus. How much shadow that built up? Purse, whatever. That's absurd. Oh, that sucks. They can't fit through there, so they're straight up against the wall, okay. There wasn't enough room. Codes, chords, CalStar Galactica. Yeah, not all of them have been just like find the 3 numbers, but they've at the end of the day the chests themselves end up having number codes to put in those lock chests, I guess, obviously. Like there was the music one or whatever, which at the end of the day that was also numbers, but and there was 2 star puzzles with those at the end of the day were not a good thing, right? Christ's sake. If you touch its head, even during your attack, you get cursed. Definitely more curse resist. What do we have right now? Melee damage, poise, heal. Max health, curse tolerance. Melee tolerance, health, see 15% less physical damage. We can take that one off. 25 to max curse tolerance, not percentage, but just 25 raw. See how that feels. So I have this. Let's see. Plus 23 max curse. So that lowers our luck. Okay, we'll see how this feels. Curse you, curse giving trash bag, trash slug. Yes. Blood Signify in your inventory. The drop of blood on it means it is something that we have spent one of our remembrances to keep if we die. So drop of blood means we chose that one. We can change that when we make it to one of the memory fountain things. The circle means it's a special item that's remembered even without doing that. So all that's left in the gatehouse is that chest. I don't remember what the code was at the beginning of the game. I don't even know if we wrote the first code down. Does anyone remember back from the first started? Kind of brute force it. Ugh. I don't remember what the code was when we were first through the gatehouse. 001. No. Lock is broken. Okay, can't go any further that way at the moment. So the only places to go now is the fireplace, or first code you remember us writing down was the sailor judge one. Yeah, I tried that one as well. Yeah. Was that the first code? So that was 453, which I think I tried, right? I'll double check it just in case. Yeah, I think there might have been a code before that that was like just on paper, like an easy. Don't remember what it was. Guess we'll get the clue again. West Winter, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh man, I need to go eat my food soon. Also need one of those things to attack me. As much as I just got rid of curse build up, I'm gonna build some more up myself. What's for dinner? My wife made, I think, tortilla soup. Chicken tortilla soup. Made from shredding up rotisserie chicken. I mean, other ingredients too, but... Okay, let's go down. I don't know, I'm tempted to do like a quick run down the hall with this curse buildup. I really need those green candles. Yeah, come here. Crap. Gotcha. Not you, Art Master. You don't drop the green candles. Talk about enchilada soup, basically tortilla soup. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, that was a earlier game enemy. Now we are a bit stronger. Like I don't. What was why is bedroom B showing question mark? Where? I heard you. Well, come in here then. Not showing a question mark anymore. Strange bedroom showing one. Swift ring. Oh, yeah. Okay. A little girl, tank that. We've grown strong. We're a strong little girl now. Study has question mark. Okay. Now it doesn't? I don't understand why that's happening. Yes, spawn, attack me. I don't know how to get these things to attack me. Only ever gotten one. Don't know. I'm gonna run across the section, and if we don't get attacked, we're going through the fireplace, I guess. That's the only way we level up now. Question mark up here too, for some reason. Bone ash? What? Is that another, no? Crafting item. Resets the world? Maybe. That would suck, maybe. Curse charm. Curious little statue. Oh, nice. So it remains in your inventory. Boost your curse tolerance by 10%. We need to put that on the remembrance list. Having just like passive stats like that seems really good. We got another remembrance tier? Oh, I guess, yeah, obviously. Beating that thing. Whatever it was. Amelia or whatever. Died, unlock keys, abilities, regress. No, there's a coffin room where I can reset things without dying. Yeah, so far we've just not found anything else that that drops those candles. So Attic room B has a question mark. We'll check it. Why not? Beating that thing? No, not thing. That's a different thing. It's dark up there. Holy crap, we beat these guys so easily now. Are you respawning either? Yeah, so far there's the only thing that respawns enemies is either dying or paying for the coffin reset, so. Alright, well, to the fireplace, I guess. Hey, well, for all we know, the next zone will have those in it or have something else that drops the candles, so let's just go to it. You guys don't like sell them here or something, right? I wonder if what's his face? Nah, he hunts organs. But now that we've gotten one of the candles, maybe he can hunt those. Let's go see. Oh, we have one. Where do we get that one? Don't know. I'm getting more violent. Well done, initiate. Soon you shall eclipse even my power. This is all I can teach you at the moment. Let me leave you with a final gift. Initiate dress marks you as one of us. Other initiates will pay you proper respect. As you've reached the rank of initiate, I've taught you all I know. Oh, okay. All right. So we've gotten all the levels we can get right now. We got all the levels from the labyrinth. We got all the levels from the grease. And we got all the levels from her now. So I'll tell you this. Sorrel Order of the Initiates. Enhances the damage done by spells. The cost of reduced curse resistance. 50% spell damage. Receive 50% more curse damage. Receive 2% less physical damage. Okay. And a hat. A classic witch hat. Often used by the Sorrel Order of the Initiated. They often lost by careless young witches. This hat alone does not signify one as an initiate. Some base spell damage. Good. So apparently, I had found that. What dropped that, I wonder? Receive 33% less curse damage. Alright, cool. Was it from the fireplace monster? Makes sense. Like how all of the items have a description. Yeah, and we found some lore on some like pretty mundane stuff, which is always nice. Anyone that wasn't here earlier, like we found a lore page that explains why there's coins around, you know? So that's kind of nice. You Even little things like that have been explained so far. There's a ladder in the fireplace. Descend? Yes. Burnt ring, protective ring. A blackened ring thoroughly charred in a fire. If those ungrateful miners set fire to our family home and burnt my dear sweet sister in it, I found her wedding ring still wrapped around her carbonized finger. 50% less fire damage. Frog's Eye Ring. Receive 40% less poison buildup. Plus 3 poison buildup to melee attacks, though. Ring set with a frog's eye, preserved in resin. That would have been handy. Although we found something better, I guess. A scone amongst all the dead. Excellent. There's a lot of stuff in here. $18.92. 4. Just in case I'm writing the number 4 down. I'm not sure who the studio for this is. Cable car station, all right. Pull the lever. Also showing as if there's someone here, but maybe that's what this does. Well, thank you for hanging out. Have good nights. Pull lever to start the cable car. This will end chapter 2. You know what? We haven't used one of these coin things. I'm curious. Let's go check that really quick. Moonless Formless. Published by Perp Games. It's been good. I've been pretty much like doing 100%. I don't always do during this event, so gotta be careful. So I end up playing this longer than I'm slotted to. Not that I guess that matters too much, but. Four, 6. That's what that does. Now we know. A stone ring with an intricately carved horse. Skull topper. Smells of death. Permanent curse ring. One of the Night Mother's instruments. Converts 25% of physical damage received to curse damage. Lucky necklace. A beautiful 75 luck. A beautiful gold necklace with a striking modern design. Looks as though it came from a different world. Dramatically increases the wearer's luck, which will surely bring more treasures their way. Oh man, I gotta be careful because that's gonna get rid of my my healing. So what do those rings look like now then? 22% chance of halving damage taken, and then 12%. Cool. Okay. Entrance hall. All right. So I think we'll go finish chapter 2, and then we'll come back to this tomorrow. Was the chef's best friend? Depends on the chef. I know that's not the answer you're wanting. MSG. I mean, you did say salt. What is the best, chef? Best friend chat. MSG stands for make stuff good. That's not what it stands for at all. I think it is. Can confirm. Sorry to sneak up on you again, Nightingale. Can I message my wife, or is it gonna... I followed you down the fireplace. You've stumbled upon something even I don't have an answer for. Where does the cable car lead? Who built it? I think my father was down here earlier. He must know. I'm sure you think he's an evil man. I must admit, I didn't think he was capable of just erasing Peter, but we have to understand his intentions are good, even if his methods are questionable. I'm certain there's a good reason for all of this. When we get to the other side, please do not interfere. Let me talk some sense into him. Make redacted good dust. Go up there. Is there any other exit? Okay. Happy New Year, 1916. Why are the chapters in this way? Why am I always on fire? Chapter 3. Mostyn House, 1916, in a dream. Nightingale awakens in a strange infirmary. It appears to be 24 years in the future. The sound of a distant bell wakes her. Okay. Well, I hope we can go back to, like, the labyrinth and stuff. I guess luckily I got all the levels from it, but I didn't get to go to the Night Mother boss down there or whatever. Okay. Listen, lady, I'm just looking around. It's not something with ducks. I was thinking marbles, actually. Yeah. Hold it right there. Are you still human? Yep. Oh, thank God. I thought you were another one of those girls from the basement. You must be a new nurse. My name's Marion. I just as surprised as you when I first arrived. I'm sorry to tell you, but you've come to a terrible place, a nightmare. You've been trapped in a sort of communal hallucination. Before we talk more, I'm afraid you must go see the king. He gets very cross when your rivals don't present themselves promptly. King is not a man to be trifled with. Take this nurse uniform and make sure you wear it before seeing the king. You have to be sneaky. You can't have a gun like mine until you get a firearm license from the king. King's door is easy to spot. It's the only one painted gold. Now go. Do be careful out there. Nurse uniform. A slightly blood-stained nurse uniform provides moderate resistance to many damage types. Does not terribly sturdy. 2% less buildup. There's a new kind of buildup. Necrosis. Lightweight. 2% less damage. Okay. Nurse's hat. A classic flossy hat named in honor of Florence Nightingale. While this hat is not necessary for those intending to masquerade as a nurse, it does boost resistance to disease. You must go see the king at once. You can't miss the store. It's painted gold. Why do I care? I'm not even using magic. What kind of enemies we got here? Hey, guy. Oh, you're quite weak compared to the crap that I was fighting in the sewers and whatnot. Soldier zombie. Corrupted fingers. It's a shame to make it all the way back from Mammoth's Wood, only to expire in bed the next week. Run decency. I gotta stop. Hey, guy. Listen, I can't stop till I check out the rest of this one hallway, okay? I'm noticing for the 300 bits. Hey, look, there are protective rings that are 100% less buildup. And if we could get 100% reduced bleed buildup on ourselves, holy crap, that would open up, well, that other ring. My heart beats like a rabbit's heart when you are near. Oh, that you would let me leap into your arms. Thank you, Chubnuts. 100% less paralysis buildup and +3 speed. I gotta tell you, rabbits are they actually do get paralyzed. It's not a doesn't make much sense, that part of it, but ring with 3 different gems, the chromatic ring. Look at the jewelry these girls have brought. Their parents must be loaded. See, their heads are in such disarray. 25% less bleed, curse, fire, poison, and paralysis buildup. Oh. Empty shotgun shells. Empty shotgun shell, which can be refilled with gunpowder by someone with the right skills. Oh, man. A bullet for the Webley. More and more guns in the dreams since the war began. A grenade, a Mills bomb, number 5. 3-second fuse, produces an exceedingly loud, powerful explosion. Rations, a British Army ration tin, already slightly open. No longer clear what exactly is inside, but certainly filling. Plus 100 health. Grenadier zombie. Now this is proper 20th century firepower, my boy. Yeah, I was not expecting this. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food after reading this, I guess. Or after this hallway. I'm not going in any more rooms, at least. Boston Private Asylum closes. Boston Private Asylum, the controversial home for troubled young women, has closed after 22 years. The original administrator, American physician Dr. Robert Blackett, disappeared in 1894, leaving the asylum to his daughter Margaret. In the ensuing years, rumors spread of young women departing the asylum in a catatonic state. It was not until earlier this year that a private investigator hired by a father of one of the victims uncovered the horrific scope of this strange illness. In total, 9 young women became comatose from 1892 to 1909. Of those, it is unknown how many survived to this day. Although no crime would be proven, lawsuits left Margaret Blackett financially ruined. The building was surrendered to the Monmouthshire County Council on Monday. Empire Hussars upset taking your go juice. Yeah, I always think those things should be fixed, but I don't know if they ever will. Silence. Why don't you back up, Lieutenant Dan? Back up. You actually are attacking a lot better than those other guys. Rarebit. Stale Welsh rarebit. Cheese-covered toast with a dash of stout and dry mustard powder. Legless zombie. I envy this man's ambition. Blown to bits in the trenches and still dragging himself about in the dream. What? Can I go back to that? Which one was that? Was that it? When was it? And that one. That one. The federal solution, the vanilla extended Hussar pack gives Hussars a new genetic trait called dutiful or something that means the pawn can never break so long as they are drafted. Interesting. Not sure which one this was. I accidentally pressed the button twice, and so it just immediately closed it. Didn't look like any of those. It wasn't that one. Back it was the philosopher. Okay, so it was this one. All the stars in the dream sky are hot gaseous balls. Parallax is easily observable for a few, indicating they are close. The mystery of just what these false stars were remained until an expedition was mounted in 1897. Through the use of organ grease coated planks, a bridge was constructed. Shockingly, these false stars are actually dormant prior iterations of the dream. The light we see is just that of the mansion's windows and the labyrinth. Inhabitants are curiously missing. With some effort, the exact year and month of the iteration can be pieced together by examining documents and the state of the mansion. All these false star iterations explored dates are recent, 1892 or later. What? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, thank you for going back. The Twitch rewind actually coming in handy. Look at that. All right. We go back to the beginning of the hallway, and then I'm gonna eat my food. Favorite scary game that I've ever played? I don't know, it's tough. Not sure. Maybe Alien Isolation? Maybe. It's definitely one of the highest up there. It's all around good. All right. Rimworld is not a scary game. Rimworld my favorite game in any list? I don't know. That's so funny to say that, because I know people get upset by it, but I'm trying to think. Is Rimworld my favorite colony management game? Yeah, probably. Love the experience, except you cannot do horror games. YouTube portion of the stream is done for today. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Thank you for watching. We'll be back to this game in the morning on both YouTube and on Twitch. It's been really good so far. I think it's supposed to be about 2 full streams, so if it goes a little bit long, then whatever, I'll finish it up on the 3rd day. But yeah, it's been fun. Let me go ahead and end the YouTube portion of the stream for today.